Ha! What? Last night I think met someone while I was drinking. Jean Lanshu? No way. How could it be? Did Jean Lanshu do horrible things to me? What exactly happened yesterday? I remember that after finally selling the bag that had been in the storage for quite some time, I went to the bar and bought myself a glass to celebrate.
The gentleman over there bought this for you, sir.
And then another guy trying to hit on me.
Huh, he's choking. Help.
This was our first hug. Truly, how breathtakingly romantic.
What's wrong with you? You can even choke on this.
I just couldn't bear the wine bestowed by President Jean.
Don't call me President Jean.
Jean Lanshu's this friendly now.
It's uncool.
Am I an idiot? How could Jean Lanshu be friendly? Even when we were downtrodden students, his attitude was horrible.
Speaking of which, you like me, right? I wasn't comforting you. What made you think that way?
Now that he's resident, he's probably 100 times worse.
Vanlo treasure.
Wait, did I make the first move? Jean Lanshu's so narcissistic, he's never thought highly of my face. Now, he gets what he wants even more. Wouldn't it be dumb to trap me? It's really a pity that I forgot everything. Am I crazy? What am I thinking? This can't happen again, but we probably won't have it again.
Correct, we're announcing today, Vanlo Treasure will be purchased by Kuwait Group. The company's CEO will be changed to our industry's famous cold and ruthless Jean Lanshu. Mr. Jean has already explained that he thinks we have too many stores, and that once he is CEO, performance will be assessed every quarter, and nothing but sales will matter.
From now on, elimination.
What? Elimination?
What? Jean Lanshu.
The headquarters have settled it. As long as you get Vanlo Treasure started, you'll be set in stone as the Asian Pacific area's CEO.
Why does it need to be so complicated? If you step down, naturally, I'll rise up. I just need to get Vanlo Treasure up and running. No need for bad rhetorics.
Every time you open your mouth, people think I, who so carefully nurtured you, am a masochist?
Shumark, Jean Lanshu's boss.
All in all, let's see how you do.
There's 5 million being used for inspiration. What?
I noticed that too. I just looked into it. It's for designer Tony's tours.
Tony? Is he that designer whose designs never sell? How did he even become chief designer?
He slept with Treasure's president.
Really? How sad.
Tony seems to be looking for you lately, sir.
It seems he has a misunderstanding about the designer position. Take a look at this. It's so ugly.
Yes, noted. It's been out for a few months. It appears that in the entirety of M City, only one was sold.
We should really give the shop assistant who sold it a bonus. Let's go. We should let them see Vanlo Treasure's new history.
What? You want to change our direction to digitization and youth? That's the polar opposite of our century-old method.
Who are you? Is your name Vanlo? You're all here to work, yet you cry about some century-old family's feelings. The news about Vanlo Treasure's purchase raised it to the public eye. The good thing is that Vanlo Treasure, which has been silent for so long, has earned a bit of attention. If we don't light another spark now, do we just wait for it to die completely?
1 month later.
Looks like HQ really brought a batch of reliable designers. He's still as amazing as before. I was definitely the one who took the advantage that night. He was also drunk. Once he came to his senses, he was probably full of regret, wondering why he struck it up with me. But he was the one who came on to me. Could he be implying he actually also towards me?
Hello, is there anything I can help you with?
Or maybe it was just another mistake. I should just enjoy my own life.
Clock out.
Xiao Song. Here.
I've kept you waiting.
It can't be, right? You graduated from XX college, but you're a shop assistant?
He's the owner.
Isn't that the same thing? He only calls you senior to sell you stuff. Did you think he likes you?
So he's one of Senior's suitors. This'll be a breeze. That's not it. I'm super happy. Senior has helped me so much. We're such great sisters.
Sisters?
This bag is so beautiful. Finally, your Bao fan Lu stops inviting blind designers, huh?
This bag is really beautiful, it really sweets you.
But I feel a bit oversimplified.
Really?
When I was passing by Tiffany, I saw this, which is not bad. Try to match it with your bag.
Really?
How can you give our noble sister such things like Tiffany? At least you should give one in Bulgari?
What Bulgari? They all look like Audrey Hepburn's models, right?
A few days ago, I saw this at young Master Lee's house. His dog wears the same thing.
The envy of ugly men.
Everyone look over there. Does that person look like Jean Lanshu?
Really?
Oh my god, Jean Lan Shu. Does sister like him? So how can we compete?
Do you have problems with your head? Consider everyone love enemies. Jean Lanshu is gay.
Really? He doesn't look like a woman at all. Unlike Song Feng Shi.
Jean, Tiffany's jewelry is really beautiful. Is it, Lao Gao?
Yes, very beautiful. But you, why did you say Jean Lan Shu is gay?
Do not appear soft in front of the sister.
Right? Why? Was it you who told them, Xiao Song?
Haha, no I don't. Seeing his short introduction, his SNS chose his sexual orientation as male.
That's it.
Is it really like that?
Right.
Thank you for your compliments. Suddenly seeing him like this, I'm still not mentally prepared. It's late, I have to come back, I still have to work tomorrow.
Xiao Song, let's go. It's already late, I should go home, let's go together.
Why all good men are gay?
Okay.
Get on the car, I'll take you home.
No need, I can go home by myself, this place is very close to my house.
You like to against me?
That night not like now. It's not like that, I just feel that we're not that close.
Not that close. Not that close, not that close. But can stay at Hotel OO each other, exposing OO, and OO. Also OO many times.
Sorry, but why is he suddenly angry?
No need to say sorry. Don't talk like I'm clinging to you. You could go now.
Why did Jean Lan Shu appear there? Why did Jean Lan Shu offer to take me home? Why did he want to approach me? What made you have such delusions? Oh my god. No more thinking, no more stupid.
Tomorrow.
Xiao Song, can you help me contact Jean Lan Shu? The method of communication you gave me last night was his assistant. Last night, seeing two of them leaving together, they must be very familiar, right? I don't mean anything else. Tad is having a work-related matter, hoping to be able to contact him.
He's the CEO, if I'm close to him, wouldn't I be sad every day because of my sales achievements in the store?
Yeah, right. So let's be a little more optimistic. You have an old friend like that, but don't know how to take advantage of it.
Jean Lan Shu is not someone who is easily taken advantage of. I don't want to take advantage of him either.
I heard your shop has drinks, right?
Our place is a clothing store. If you want to drink, you can go to the coffee shop opposite.
So I want to sit here and have a drink, slowly look at the product catalog, cannot?
Wearing a 80 yuan t-shirt, you can. Would you mind telling me your membership number?
I'm not a member. Don't I deserve to be served?
Here is your product catalog. Would you like a drink, wine, coffee, or juice?
Milk tea. Is there any milk tea?
How can a high-end store have milk tea? But maybe this customer doesn't want to hear the answer no. There is Hong Kong-style milk tea. But I would like to recommend to guests like you to try the hand-brewed coffee. The taste is very pure.
Hong Kong style milk tea? I like that one best. Give me a glass of that.
Please wait for minutes. Fortunately before, because I wanted to drink milk tea, I prepared this one.
Bottled milk tea. Hong Kong style milk tea.
Which is the ugliest model in the season's collection?
Of course, the model is not hung on the shelf.
Who is this obnoxious demon? If you don't buy, then stop asking this, asking that, a lot of requests.
Is she a mystery customer?
Impossible. Mysterious customers from the headquarter are all ordinary people. They can ask lots of questions, observe more. But it is impossible to send such an extreme person like this.
I found her quite weird, like she tries to provoke us to be angry. But we're running business, it's better to be careful, don't affect the image of the brand.
Few days later.
Are you the salesman Xiao Song? I want you to choose a bag for me.
Ha! What's happened? Many people come to our store today.
Lunch break.
You're hot now.
Experiment: if you don't buy anything, will you be served champagne at a high-end store?
Yesterday this article went viral on the friends list. Song is amazing.
Mr. Song is talented.
Regional Director.
Congratulations, you're at the top of this month. If you can win first place this quarter, I heard that you will get a big red envelope.
Lucky money.
Heard that the CEO will personally hand out lucky money.
Jean Lanshu hands out lucky money, so should I take it or not? I'm crazy if don't take it.
How can I help you?
Square, engraved with Tiffany, plus the year it was made.
So it must be Tiffany's 1837 silver cufflinks.
Yes, this model. Silver, but this price, it's really expensive. But 3,000 yuan can buy the same thing as CEOs, it's worth.
Any other request?
I'll take this. Ouch. Lanshu.
How are you? Why do you look like a thief caught in the act?
In his heart.
Last time he said that the relationship was not close, but now he's calling my name. Song Feng Shi, what do you mean?
No, I don't. I'm just surprised to see you.
Jean Manager, what do you want to see today?
What did he buy? I want to see.
Looks like you bought those cufflinks before.
Really? Why do you want to follow my style?
I should stay under a hole.
You imitate me? You imitate me? Imitate me?
I just like that model, how dare I plagiarize your style, or should I return it now?
You don't have to do that. Anyway, even if you want to imitate me, you can't be like me. What's wrong?
No, nothing.
You think I don't know what you're thinking?
What do you think I'm thinking?
Huh, you must be thinking what a coincidence. Twice at the bar, now here again. Do you feel that I cannot let you go cling to you?
Ha, I didn't think so.
So tell me the truth. Do you find yourself very attractive?
That's why I miss you endlessly. Actually, I'm pretty good.
Obnoxious, why doesn't this person know he's so attractive?
After all, what happened that night?
What do you mean?
Actually, I'm so drunk, basically I don't remember anything.
In the eyes of Sun's Feng Shi.
You said that on purpose to make me angry, right? You said such irresponsible words, it really made me angry.
I'm sorry.
Is that green silver cufflink yours?
Yes. No wonder I can't find it, so it fell on that night.
Go to my place, I will give it to you.
This is not so good. Leave.
Stop talking nonsense, hurry up.
Do you live in a hotel now?
Right.
That day, you directly brought me home.
That's right, you were so drunk. I didn't know where you live either. Can't let you sleep at the bar either.
So why? We developed to the point. That one, naked?
Very good question. Do you really want to know? So I'll tell you.
Why?
Of course it's because you seduced me. So now do you want me to stop?
Hey, my cufflinks, where's the other one? Or give me the one you just bought.
Really similar. Next time when I see you, I'll give back to you.
Next time, is, when?
When do you want?
You are a busy person, a great boss. Of course you decide.
That's right. I will contact you when I have free time. I scanned the code. Remember.
Xiao Song, can you help me contact Jean Lanshu? The method of communication you gave me last night was his assistant.
This isn't the assistant's number, is it?
This is my number. Moreover, why would I give you my assistant's number?
Then why did you give the assistant's number to Xiao Gao and Xiao Xiaozi?
Who? Do you still need more rest?
Is that an order to evict guest? It's okay, I'm leaving now.
It's okay, you can go whenever you.
Ha!
Owen? What's happened? I'm at the bar, just say it slowly.
Who is Owen?
I got it, I'll be right back.
Wait, bad boy.
They are all animal. We use real animal skins to make shoes. Who doesn't use genuine leather to make shoes? Isn't it the same for people who pretend to be honest and kind like you? Let me tell you, this season's new model is made using the skins of rare animals. Why won't people buy it? No, because of it, consumers will just spend more money.
Is he crazy? Consumers now focus on being environmentally friendly, protecting animals.
There is a huge controversy on the internet right now. The product that we release next month may be boycotted because of his words.
What do you think?
Of course, we have to apologize to the public. Now, how do you plan to handle this, director? Do you want him to apologize personally, or there will be more severe punishments?
Public relations.
How could it be more strict? The product must be released next month.
We just bought it and then this happened. It can't be easily ignored.
What do you mean?
Anyway, we already fired a lot of designers. It's okay to fire one more.
You want to fire a director? When we launch a new product?
The company pays him $500,000 a year, not to invite him to poop on our heads.
Bao Fan Lu. Bao Fan Lu has always maintained the principle of being environmentally friendly. We would like to apologize to consumers for the inappropriate statements of the XXX director. Here our company announced the partnership cancellation with Mr. XX, in addition to cancel the design of Mr. XX's leather shoes. This explanation of Bao Fan Lu really makes sense. Anyway, it's a long-standing company, very responsible. Expect their new products. The next day.
The direction of the public opinion pointed at the company has changed better compared to before.
That's why I said, art people should not create social media accounts. They will definitely talk nonsense.
Director of the Public Relations Department.
Mr. Jean, right? What I said is of course right.
It seems that our CEO is not really suitable for public speaking.
So what about new products? No more leather shoes?
Deputy General Manager.
Do not sell leather shoes? Money was also spent. Do you know how much damage if we don't launch this collection? Don't you guys need to eat rice?
Senior Management.
AIO, are you still worried about not having rice to eat with your salary this year? Just afraid that you eat too much. As I see, just sell the real leather, then say it's eco-friendly leather.
You think the Animal Welfare Association is for decoration? If we break it, we will surely die.
In my opinion, we should step back in time and make a new plan.
Cannot. Saying back is back. So what's about the company's reputation? Moreover, one day late is one day lose. Are you responsible for that?
everyone is giving their opinion, but the hardest part is still the final decision. Anyway, the person making the final decision will have to take responsibility.
Making sport shoes.
Sport shoes?
Are you talking about sport shoes for exercise? Do you even wear sneakers when wearing female clothes? I really can't imagine a beautiful model wearing elegant clothes but wearing sneakers on her feet.
So I suggest you strengthen your imagination, train your abstract thinking, or read more books, observe the world more.
The luxury brands make sport shoes, even letting female models wear sneakers during a press conference with the theme of subtle elegance. For an old conservative Bao Fan Lu, it's not appropriate. But Gene Manager has determined.
What's the problem? End of meeting.
Why does this new CEO fire people so easily? Have he laid off a lot of designers before?
In the store, he processed the mode of dismissal of positions. Now that if the manager makes mistake, he is also fired, will there be punishment for us?
If you do a decent job, who will fire you? Moreover, if he wants to fire you, he must compensate N plus 1 times salary. You should be secretly happy.
You're right.
So he hasn't contacted me for a few days. Maybe it's because he's busy dealing with that leather shoe case? He is still fine. Ha!
Gene Manager, this is also close to Bao Fan Lu's elegant trend. Please consider this.
Consider changing designers?
No, it's not. I haven't said anything yet.
Indeed, many designers consider themselves the soul of the company, but here in Bad Fan Lu they are basically nothing. Because Gene Manager is the soul of this company, for him, obedience is more important than talent. Although everyone is angry, everyone knows a good designer may not be able to handle a category.
11 p.m.
Mr. Gene. Hi, Mr. Gene.
She doesn't dress like a hotel staff, so why is she here at this time? Do hotel staffs wear this now? What are you trying to do with this seductive uniform? I'm gay.
I know.
You knew? Why did you try to flirt selling shampoos to bald people? Huh, wait, how did you know?
I'm Song Mi Zhai, a reporter of the M magazine. I have an appointment with you at 8 p.m. and have been waiting ever since. I tried calling your assistant, but he was busy as well.
And I thought she was a hotel staff. Jean Lan Shu, you're such a bastard. You've been waiting since 8 p.m.? Come in and have a seat then. Ask your questions.
You recently fired a manager due to a comment on SNS.
This has been explained many times by Bao Fan Lu. It was because we wanted to set our ways of developing.
Of course, but that's not what I wanted to ask. I found out that when you became the CEO, many big designers have been fired under your commands. Did you feel like their styles doesn't fit you?
I don't have any styles, to say the least. I'm not an artist but a manager. Everything I did was based on my occupation as a manager. If anyone or anything reduced the management efficiency, I'll handle it right away. And when I do it fairly.
So are you a person with strong desire to control things in your life?
I won't argue with that.
So, about your love life?
I don't have one.
Jean Lan Shu. I forgot my green pin at your house.
He said he would contact me if he had free time. But now I'm texting first. Am I too impatient? Would this make me insensible?
You don't have a loved one. Do you think I'm blind?
It's late. If there's no other questions, you can go home.
Sorry, I was being rude earlier. But, a girl like me had to wait several hours at night to talk for just a few minutes, that's...
Do you think I'm wasting your time? Is that why you're so dissatisfied?
No, I didn't mean that.
Good, 'cause my time worth much more than yours.
It's not safe to call a cab at this time. Hello, the phone. Thank you for saving me.
Misai, what are you doing here in the middle of the night? Isn't this Jean Lanshu's hotel?
What is it supposed to be other than Jean Lanshu? Defong. I was degraded by Jean Lanshu.
What? It can't be.
Please don't, Master.
In the mind of Song Feng Shi.
Haha, that's not what happened. Who do you think I am? I'm the pride of this family, your little sister. If he really did anything to me, I'd definitely give him a kick. He's gay, so that's never going to happen either.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, today.
5 minutes later.
Defong, do you think he's a little excessive?
He was actually pretty kind to you comparing to other people.
Really? Do you know him? Oh, right, he's your boss. So, he's actually that bad?
I'm not sure. He's a big boss, I'm just an employee. Who am I to say?
New message. Come and get it now.
Come to his room this late.
Defong, what happened to you? Why is your face so red?
I'm okay. We've already gone this far, do I want to go to his place now? I'm not that cheap, no one can tell me what to do. Do I not need to keep my dignity?
Defong, please don't scare me.
You came. That doesn't make me look too good. You came. Do I look too shy? Why did it take you so long? Ha! I can do any kind of reactions, how amazing I truly am. If he couldn't leave me because of that, I guess I'll have to forgive him.
Message. Little Song. It's a shame, I'm about to go to sleep. Just leave it at your place and I'll pick it up later.
Humph. You really don't know any manners.
I wanted to but didn't have any chance. Good night. Happy no work time.
Area Manager. This quarter's sales report just came out. I just wanted to thank you right after seeing it. You're placed at the #1 spot this quarter and you'll receive the bonus from the CEO himself.
CEO. How can the CEO give me the bonus if he's so busy all the time? Wouldn't it be better if he just added to my salary?
That'd be nice, but I don't decide that. Who do you think the CEO is? I can't even meet him myself.
That's not wrong, the times that I've met Jean Lanshu is probably way more than the area manager. But who's the person to meet him the most?
The interview draft from M Magazine is done, do you want to check it yourself?
The person who meets Jean Lanshu the most.
If you think it's okay, then it's qualified.
This is the 7th design of the shoes, please take a look.
This is all the $1 million paid designers can pull off. Tell Lowry to come and meet me face to face.
This is all for the new spring collection since Bao Fan Lu's always been following the luxury style.
Huang Lao redesigner.
I think that these can be combined into a Chinese-style suit for Chinese New Year. These yellow shoelaces look fancy on these shoes, don't you think? This jade-colored sole is printed with a lotus pattern, which means step-by-step lotus. The golden lotus pattern on the tongue is also in line with this theme.
You should get your eyes checked.
I know that these shoes suck, but there's no other options. Several versions of the manuscripts that I published last night have all been rejected, so I just scribbled some stuff on the paper and called it a day. Still better than nothing.
Pay attention next time. Is it too reluctant to let Lowry, who has always made high-heeled shoes, design sneakers?
If this doesn't work, should we take a look at other brands' shoes designs?
I'd never think of doing that. This is the first conference ever since I was the CEO of Bao Fan Lu. It must be perfectly executed.
Must let people remember the name, Jean Lanshu.
Is the quarterly report ready?
Here it is.
This.
Does the last place elimination work immediately? What about the quarterly bonus? If so, then a notice should be issued immediately. and cooperation with other departments should be a follow-up.
What position is he in Bao Fan Lu?
He's one of the excellent staffs this quarter. Do you know him?
The conference should be top priority. Everything else can wait.
Understood.
Yeah, where's the quarterly bonus plan?
Didn't you say everything could wait?
When? How could the bonus for excellent employees wait?
Jean Lanshu. You shameless jerk. Yeah, my memory didn't serve me right. We cannot delay the bonus plans any further. I'll do it right.
No rush, just give it to me before your shift ends.
Damn your no rush. 40-meter greatsword.
Jean Lanshu. What should I do? Should I say hi? Is there anything stuck in my teeth? It's you. What a coincidence.
Cough, I definitely did not see you in the report and especially called you here. Yeah, what a coincidence.
Yeah, he.
Let's go.
Where?
Walking the streets. To buy clothes.
Why do I feel like his tail?
Why does your shift end so fast? The store was empty when I came there. Luckily, I didn't give up.
I felt unwell, so I asked the manager for the permission to end my shift a little earlier.
Which part? You don't seem to have a fever.
Aren't you the reason why?
My bad, but you should get used to it.
Where do you usually go for shirts?
I use specially designed shirts for special occasions, otherwise, I'll use normal stuff.
So you wear other brands' clothes? Doesn't that mean you don't support Bao Fan Lu?
I have to do extra hours every day for Bao Fan Lu, isn't that enough?
But you're the CEO of Bao Fan Lu. You should wear your brand's clothing too, shouldn't you?
Bao Fan Lu is just an experience to me. It never was and will never be a part of my life.
Are you not satisfied for being a CEO of a brand under the Kuei Long Group? You've worked hard for Bao Fan Lu, but you only consider it an experience?
I'll have to do my best no matter what. What I want is that people remember me when they speak of Bao Fan Lu, but not the other way around.
This is Jean Lanshu, very confident and arrogant, but also a very daring and charming man. Just a few years after graduation, he's grown up by a lot. When Jean Lanshu just graduated, he climbed up from the bottom despite the pressure around him. At that time he would still care about how other people think about him and material values. But now that he's over it, he has become the luxury immunity that was mentioned by the newspapers. Nothing can bother him at this point.
Hasn't he been doing well recently? Why does he dress so normally? Okay, let's go buy some clothes.
Luxury immunity. Engage, outbreak consumer.
CEO Jean, are you abducted by an alien? If so, please blink your eyes twice. How can he change so fast?
Gather everything in your store here.
20.000 RMB, you have to be dumb to spend this much money.
You like it?
No, I'm not worthy of wearing this style. Do you buy your own clothes? Why do you choose all of the bad ones today?
Yeah, I just wanted to change my style.
Oh, the truth is very different.
Those things don't fit you. So what you think? Fits me?
I think Emma S has a nice white long-sleeve jumper. Unfortunately, it's last season. I have no idea if you've noticed.
I didn't have the time to pay attention to these kinds of stuff. Your eyes aren't bad after all.
Actually, I think designers should all follow this one simple rule. Less is more. Products in white will never be out of date. If you put some thoughts into it, elegance will show. But if you put in too much, it'll reverse the effect.
You're absolutely right. It's a shame that I'll have to let you go home by yourself today.
You! What just happened?
Hong Lao Ri, prepare for overtime.
Huh, but I just can't think of any other design.
White sneakers. The simplest one possible.
A few days later.
It seems I've mistaken.
That's true, it's Mr. Kim after all. We're just on the first floor while Mr. Kim is at atmospheric level. How many steps he is in front of us?
It's just 3 to 4 sleepless nights. As the saying goes, if you want to look effortless to other people, you'll have to do your best in the dark. That's Mr. Kim. Sir, you'll have to fly to France to direct and supervise the rehearsal of the fashion show, is that right?
Say it.
In that case, there will be no time for this quarter's performance recognition. The original plan was.
I know what the original plan was. I won't be able to see him for over a month. Well, this quarter's outstanding employees will be organized for a travel training and recreation to France.
Wow, you're so generous. The staffs will definitely appreciate this. So, when will the vacation take place?
Next week, together. It doesn't have to be so complicated. It's also convenient for them to enjoy the fashion show.
That's easy, boss. Nothing to worry about. To arrange this kind of vacation, they need visas, flight meals, and accommodation preparation. I'll also have to arrange the training program and even give them empty seats for the fashion show. Isn't this so troublesome?
Also, remember this, my room needs a big water bed.
Next week? Training in France? That quick?
Wow, it seems our new boss might be a bit harsh but is actually a generous person. He gives us the bonus and the chance to travel to France to see the show. Then doesn't that mean we have to take care of the store? Without our leader, we're nothing.
It's not a vacation, it's a training course. Plus, when I'm not here, you guys have to work even harder. Don't wait for me or else you won't be able to keep up with other stores.
Please rest assured.
We'll definitely try our best not to let you down.
I'll have to thank you guys for helping me achieve this. Here's something for you.
Wow, leader. We love you so much.
Should I bring it? It's in different size so might be a bit of a trouble to wear.
Ji-Lan Shu.
I want you to wear that white hoodie.
Do I have to do everything you ask? You idiot.
Owen.
Yes.
Give me the training courses for the outstanding staffs.
They're all in here. Mr. Jean really cares about this specific problem this time. In the last commendation meeting, he only shook hands with the staffs. It's too unusual now for him to mention this over and over again.
Why are they not on the same flight with me?
Due to the already booked air tickets and the fact that it's the peak tourist season, there aren't enough seats to arrange all of you on the same flight. I'm really sorry. If you had this request, why didn't you say it sooner? Do you think I run the airline? How am I even going to book tickets like that 2 days before the peak tourist season?
So that's why you booked the flights without asking me? You have to ask for my permission before doing anything.
Yes, it's my fault this time. I'll even ask for your permission next time I take a trash.
You can arrange us into the same room, can't you? You have to bring me the results when you're done.
That's fine, I understood. Calm down, Owen, you can't murder this guy yet.
Actually, it's not my size. I sent it.
Right, I forgot you're short.
I'm a fool.
3 a.m.
Why didn't he reply to my message? How rude.
Lan Shu. You can't, who's there? Why is someone here this late? Lan Shu.
Haven't seen you for a long time.
Long time no see. Is your French trip preparation going well?
Why aren't you wearing it?
That thing, didn't I say I wouldn't fit? Who the hell wears a hoodie at night? He won't say that I'm short again, will he?
Is that so? Let me check.
You!
It's just a belt. Don't be so selfish. How about this as a return? Me finishing the meetings for the next 3 days isn't for you to stand still like that.
Then you should be taking a rest.
I was planning on doing that. Plus.
That thing. It.
Rest as well. Here. How am I supposed to know if you don't say it? Do you feel the same when you introduce the products to customers in the store?
You beast.
It seems that the last exchange between us didn't make you realize it clearly.
You're a beast.
For real this time.
Mr. Kim, I was wrong for underestimating you, but you don't have to force me into doing this. Jean Lon Shu, I was wrong. Stop moving. You beast. You ruthless scumbag. You won't be able to sleep in my bed ever again.
At the office.
I beg you, don't show the look of a little girl who's been separated from her husband for 800 years and finally meeting her husband again. Huh? Why did I use the word again?
So Mr. Kim is actually human. After all, he cancelled the training for today so we could go out for a walk.
But Mr. Kim is now miserable himself. He went out for a meeting with when this morning.
Yeah, I heard that the schedule is very tight this time. Originally, they said that there was no time to give us accommodation, and the bonus would be paid directly with the salary.
Why did you come to my place if the schedule was so tight? How thirsty was he? What a beast.
We shouldn't care so much about him. It's a rare occasion that the company pays for our trip. We'll have to make it the best one we've ever had.
Go.
How much longer do we have to wait?
We've been here for too long, we're almost there.
How about we just go home?
We can't go back right now. Just be a little more patient.
The other side. Favorite, Song Feng Shi, uploaded a new status.
It's so tiring, I can't see anything but people. Plus, I haven't got the chance to see Venus.
Cute boy. Are you dumb? Why did you choose to go to Louvre Museum at this point?
Then may I ask when the museum doesn't have as many people?
Fewer people, huh? Owen.
Yes, Mr. Kim?
Can we rent the Louvre Museum when they close?
I asked our familiar brokers, and they said yes.
Can we see the Venus statue?
Of course, the classic collections will be toured by professional guides. There will be a special person to serve during this period, so there is nothing to worry about.
What about the cost?
The fee of 90 minutes is 30.000 euros. That's for a group of 4. The included Seine site cruise, ballet performance, violin performance, and professional guide are free of charge. But there are usually free days, so it's not recommended to buy this.
Okay, set me up for next Thursday night, 2 people.
Yes, I'll do it right away. All you do is spend money. Isn't euro also a form of currency? I hate capitalism so bad. Two people? Could it be? Is the CEO in love?
You'll know soon enough.
3 days later. Bao Fan Lu's French branch.
I can't believe we can go to the store as guests. It's a real-life miracle.
That's true. Jean Lon Shu hasn't been contacting me for 3 whole days. Didn't he said I'd know soon enough? Men's mouths are always lying.
Xiao Song, what are you looking at? Look at yourself. You can't resist a handsome man, can you?
No, This guy looks familiar.
Is it the cliché way to strike up a conversation? Xiao Song.
Xiao Song, is it you?
Do you guys really know each other?
The color of this scarf really suits you. You can contact me if there's any problems about the product quality.
I think this suits you more, Xiao Song.
Thank you for your kindness, but we cannot receive anything from the customer.
Oh no, Song, we don't have that rule in our store.
It's just a few £100, take it.
I'm eternally grateful, sir. That scarf was later destroyed by Jean Lanshu. And I forgot about Lewis ever since. I can't believe we met each other again, Mr. Lewis. What a coincidence.
This is fate.
Lewis, I'm done. Oh, look at this cute little boy. You are?
He's my old friend, Xiao Song.
Hi, my name is Kate. Xiao Song is so cute. Why haven't I met you before?
I've always worked within my country. The reason I came here this time was to do some of the company's business with my co-workers.
Then how about we have lunch together? Lewis knows a really good restaurant. Their food is just heavenly.
My treat, you guys coming?
It's an honor, but me and her still have something that needs to be done. We can't go with you this time. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no, cute boy.
It's a shame. How about we give each other our contact information? We can surely have a meal together later on.
Oh, okay.
Why? He's a rich and handsome man. Why didn't you accept the offer?
Even you can see that he's rich and handsome. How could us employees stand a chance with him?
You can consider yourself an employee, but not me. I'm the star in the top 500 people that brought the most revenue for the company this quarter.
Plus, don't you think Lewis and Kate are really intimate?
They could just be gay friends. Look, me and you are close, aren't we? Forget it, you're affecting my chances with men. Could it be that all of the good men on this world are gay?
Boss, the trip to Louvre Museum requires customer information, so, I have to ask you for the friend that you're about to bring.
Him? Oh, he's in the same hotel as we are. One of the people in this training program.
Could it be Song Fengshe?
How did you know?
It's just a guess of mine, nothing much. Damn you, you're taking our money just to date people. I'll go get some food. I just want some silence. These are my brand new shoes. It's handmade, from Italy. Real leather. You.
Sorry. I'm really sorry. Owen, sorry. I didn't see you coming, so I accidentally stepped on your shoes.
It's obviously my fault for stepping up first. If I didn't, you wouldn't step on my shoes, right? How could it be your fault?
So this is the legendary Owen. The Owen who's called the 5-Daoku Rampage Angel.
Am I not smiling politely enough?
This is a trap. He must be sarcastic. I'm sorry, General Manager OU. It's my fault.
No, don't call me General Manager. How could I be the General Manager? I'm just an assistant, you can call me Owen.
How could I even do that? You're a few levels higher than my boss. How can you say that you're just an assistant?
No. I'm really just an assistant. I still have to rely on my salary.
Did the author ship the wrong CP?
The audience. The day after catwalk at Bao Fan Lu.
That's why I'm saying we're missing a spot. Is Xiao Song also joining this? Check the list.
I'm really sorry. The number of chairs are pre-ordered and we can't put more in.
Never mind, I'll go outside with everyone.
How could that be? How about we?
So, there aren't enough seats?
Mr. OU.
For some reason, Mr. Song's position wasn't arranged.
No problem, just let him sit in my place.
What about you?
Go now.
Please.
There's no need, me and her.
So manly.
My fault.
Mr. Kim. Mr. OU told us to move him up here. You see.
Yeah, I know.
Censored by Jean Lanshu.
Then where is he going to sit?
Who's he? I'm the boss. Plus, he's big enough to find himself a seat. You don't have to worry about him.
Is that Kate?
Do you consider me non-existent? You want to eat that swan?
Swan? What's that? A dungeon beast? Did I say something wrong?
What are you looking at Kate Lu for?
Kate Lu? The girl on opposite of the room?
Yeah, she's the younger sister of the Shang Yuan Chun CEO.
Shang Yuan Chun is the only luxury brand under Emma Temple that is only made in China, right? Why didn't she go to the press conference of Shang Yuan Chun? Did she come here to join the fun?
She's not an employee of the company. Plus, Shang Yuan Chun hasn't organized any conferences, catwalks, or advertisements.
What a humble brand. Let's watch the show. What's bugging you?
Are you free after this?
What does he want? Date me? This quick?
Year. Cancel it.
Why?
Because I want a date with you.
Hey, urgent news. The heartbeat is critical. Stand out. Don't let that Jin guy look down on us. It's just an appointment. Calm down.
End of the show.
He always shines in the crowd, but
Urgent news. The heartbeat has slowed down, but you're in low spirits.
Maybe it's just self-depreciating.
Hey. Let's go. We have a reservation at the restaurant.
Call it off.
What's the matter with you? Is there anything difficult to say?
The relationship wasn't in the same class at first. Should I maintain it? Actually. Sorry, but I'm a bit busy.
Haze. Then go ahead and deal with it. It's a pity, but we'll have a meal together next time.
No matter how large the gap is, I'll try my best to catch up with him.
The show has finished. Please get away if you're not involved.
Yes, I will. What a shame. I must have bothered you a lot. I should inform him that I'm waiting outside. Oh no. Luckily, it's only twisted a little.
Are you okay?
Brother Lou.
Are you okay? Do you need to go to the hospital?
No, I needn't. I'll have a short rest for a while.
Let's go together.
Ha! Brother Lou, but we're not very close friends. Ouch.
Bear a bit, your foot will be much worse if I don't put an ice pack on the skin.
This is the original cashmere fabric. Its price is something I haven't ever expected before. I'm very wealthy. This cloth is already spoiled. I'll buy another one for you.
You needn't, it's just a piece of cloth. I don't need another one. If you can, go and support me.
But I'm too embarrassed.
Delighted inside.
But, what's that?
I'm gonna hold a small charity sales counter nearby. Many will visit my counter. Will you go and bring a friend along?
Surely I will. But who should I go with?
Everything is working smoothly. Many guests say that they're taken aback.
Where is Xiao Song? I've just finished an interview, yet I can find him nowhere.
How can you lose track of him even when I've brought him near you? I gave you a chance, you missed it, then why do you blame it for me? It was my fault, I was too absorbed into arranging the meeting for you. I'll find him right away. Do you see Xiao Song anywhere?
Who? Who's that?
How do you not know about him? He's the most brilliant employee sitting next to our manager.
I didn't know him, so I told him to leave.
Ha, this guy will share my burden. How could you do that? Why did you invite such a guest out? Who's your boss? Didn't he tell you anything in advance?
Do you see the guy sitting next to me anywhere?
I saw him. He's sitting in the coffee room outside, talking to a handsome guy. He's barefooted, that handsome guy even lifted him up.
Is he feeling irritated?
Stop. You can see everything in his fists.
Why do you go away? I haven't finished yet.
You're just a receptionist anyway. Why don't you open a CP novel account instead?
Agree. The name of this manhwa, hold on. Don't let the surname Jean look down.
Maybe that receptionist mistook Xiao Song with another one. I don't think he could go barefooted and talk with a cool guy like that.
I've told you to read more books.
Darling, it's medicine time.
Don't you know the story of Pan Jinlian and Shiman Qing?
Wow, you have such a wide range of knowledge. You don't have to listen to his words.
Ha! What the hell? He's the CEO of...
We sincerely invite you to the party at...
Is he serious with this? But the rumors say that only invite VIP people or potential customers, right? Wanna go with me?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Where are you?
He's not here. Maybe the receptionist mistook him with someone else.
I think I saw you at the coffee room.
Did you mistake? I've gone away.
I remember seeing him in the coffee room for sure. Where are you? I think I saw you in the cafe.
I have left.
Who is with you?
I met an old friend. I'm not feeling well, so I'm going back to the hotel first.
Your paw is hurt?
Sir, tonight's arrangements for Le Louvre.
We won't go, Song Fong is not feeling well.
Got it, I'll cancel the trip.
I said the company staff is not feeling well, and you are just this reaction. Where is your care for the employees of the company?
There are more than 3,000 people in our company. Even if I am the central air conditioner, I can't take care of everyone, okay? So you mean?
Nothing at all.
Coming. Oh, you zone.
Didn't I say that? Just call me Owen?
Forced to come.
I heard that you were sick, so I came to visit you.
Is this bothering you? Who told you I was sick?
It is Jean Zone. Mr. Jean heard that you were not feeling well, so Mr. Jean especially asked me to come and see you.
That's so nice.
Your foot seems to be inconvenient. Can I help you carry this fruit basket?
Excuse me. I can't walk anymore, so I can't make an appointment with Mr. Jean. I hope he won't mind it.
Is that so? That's a pity. Mr. Jean spent his time thinking about it tonight.
Think? What did he think of?
You know what? Mr. Jean has bought the Louvre, and he would like to invite you to see Venus de Milo.
He's bought the Louvre? Is this legal?
It's not really that, by all, it just means that the Louvre Museum will also provide more private tours after the closure. Jean Zong always thought you would like it.
He told me to turn down someone and ask me out for this.
Almost done. 90 minutes after all. 30,000 euros, still non-refundable.
Euro. I can go. I'm going to go even if I'm lame.
Fine. Mission completed. Is Mr. Jean here?
Mr. Jean has been waiting for Mr. Song at the entrance of the pyramid for a long time.
Take me there hurriedly.
Don't worry, Mr. Jean is waiting for you.
Am I worried about Jean Lan Shu? I'm worried about 3,000 euro.
You are here.
Have you waited a long time?
Not too long, just 30 minutes.
Isn't that long enough?
How much is that?
Let's come inside.
Okay. Jean Lan Shu knows how to take care of others.
Venus of Juan Moreau is the most famous of the ancient Greek statues. Venus body proportion is the golden ratio. It is a recognized standard of beauty.
Recognized beauty?
Don't you want to see Venus? What's the use of seeing me? Do you think I'm prettier than her? Is it?
You too, maybe there's a place you can go.
Wow! Art bridge, known as the Love Bridge.
Couples who come to Paris come here to lock their love.
What about the lock?
But since these locks are too heavy, the government fears that this will overwhelm the bridge, then violently tore down these locks, also put glass on the railings of the bridge to prevent everyone from continuing to padlock.
You trick me.
But now walking across the bridge with your lover is the new popular way.
Who wants to walk on a broken bridge? Where are you, Owen? Bring me the lock right now.
If Owen comes over, there will be 3 people, just the 2 of us. Is it not okay?
Not okay. But I'm willing.
Thank you. Sorry for the trouble, but the wheelchair is in the trunk. Can you take it off for me? What's the matter with him? Why is he suddenly so gentleman?
Who wants to help you? I want to hug you.
Sure enough, I should do it by myself.
What are you showing off about? Don't know what's good. Why do you keep torturing yourself?
You don't have to, let me go, it's so embarrassed.
There is no difference between your current state and a disabled person, it's almost the same.
I'm so embarrassed. Mr. Jean, thank you for today, you can go. Why did he take off his clothes? Does he want? Jean Lanshu, my feet are not healed yet, however, if you want, then please be gentle.
Does the hotel have medicine?
There are cold compresses on the bedside table.
Then why not use it?
I had to go to Le Louvre, so I couldn't use it.
Why can't?
I can't wear shoes if I use it. Go to the exhibition with bare feet?
Why not? Are you afraid Mona Lisa or Venus would smell your feet?
Mainly 30,000 euros, 30,000 euros. Are you still going to do it?
Do it? What's wrong with you? Do you still think this kind of thing at this time?
What? Obviously you.
Rest well, stop thinking those nonsense thing. I'm going to take a shower.
Oh, Lanshu, I'm hot.
You're injured.
Such a gentleman. Lanshu. You really don't want completely spoil me.
You're looking for it.
Lanshu, too much.
Too much. How about it now?
I like it.
You.
It's already been an hour, why he didn't come out yet?
I'm leaving first, sweet dreams.
Jean Lanshu. Did he leave at 8 o'clock? He is really busy. Don't ask for too much, Jean Lanshu is enough for me as a bed partner. I just don't know when the next meeting will be, my legs really opened up like hell. I didn't see him again for the next few days, only texting.
Can you walk?
I can.
Then you take 2 steps and I'll take a look. Really can go.
Jean Lanshu's brain doesn't know how he became the president. No, why am I thinking about him? It's rare to have a holiday, I want to spend it well. Jean Lanshu.
This time the project is done, and I guarantee it with my head. How many times have your heads pledged?
For you, no matter how many times.
Was that person just now Shumerk? He and Jean Lanshu seem to be very close. Do they also?
Just speaking of projects.
Louis.
Xiao Song, I hope to see you at today's tea party.
Jean Lanshu.
Where are you?
No, I don't know what their relationship is yet, can't give in first. I was just at the fairgrounds, and I seem to have seen you and Shumerk.
You also know him.
Mainly because I have a friend who wants to chase after him. Is he single? What is the relationship between the two of you?
Ask your friend to save some effort. He has a partner for 7 or 8 years.
So they're not in that kind of relationship? Great.
Shang Yuan Chunmen.
Really beautiful.
Not half your beauty.
How sweet mouth. If I didn't know, I would have thought you wanted to flirt with me.
You are here.
Everything in the showroom is a charity sale, and the proceeds will be donated to charities.
Everything is.
Let's rest first. It's rare to wear such a formal dress, it is too awkward.
You little cutie really knows the goods. This purple bamboo chair is outstanding, with a natural patina luster. I'm going to buy it, but take it if you like.
Is this a good?
These are the collections we sold in Shangdi Wanchen. Because we are going to hold a charity sale, old customers put them here for our charity sale.
So these are all second-hand.
Second-hand? No. It's vintage.
Since it's a charity sale, I have to say something. The purple bamboo that is the raw material of this chair is not precious wood. Should I get it for 1,000 yuan? How much does this chair cost?
Not expensive, in RMB, 10 million is enough.
Not expensive, 10 million.
Kate, they are traveling to France, and it is inconvenient to carry a chair back to China. Or buy a pair of chopsticks, it's lighter. 70 euros.
Thank you, Mr. Lewis, for keeping my last bit of decency.
You're welcome.
Boss, please save me this lost lamb, please recommend.
Xiao Song.
Ha.
Hope we can keep in touch.
Sure.
Let's go going to the Seine to take pictures.
Louis, is he the one you keep talking about?
Secret.
Even has to hide it from your sister? God will not forgive you. However, I hope it is Xiao Song. Because he is really cute.
Well, let's just say our photography skills are okay. I will send it to you later when I finish edit it.
What is okay? This is for the cow mother to open the door for the calf, the cow is home. No need to edit.
How can that be done? Edit picture is the soul. Let's decide this.
Will it be a little hypocritical?
Song Feng Shi.
It seems that I have been stained with the color of the Seine.
Someone commented in seconds.
Louis.
I think it's the Seine has been stained with the color of you.
Oh my god. Is that the rich second generation just now? Tell me what's the matter with you two, when did you get together?
He is just polite, don't talk nonsense.
Jean Lanshu.
The filter is too heavy, Mr. Jean is stalking his wife again.
He's stalking his wife again.
Everything is done for the press conference. Bao Fanliu's show also received rave reviews. Jean Lanshu met the big boss.
Jean Lanshu, slow, I can't.
Men can't say no.
Going to a meeting again? That's good, I can go buy some souvenirs myself and take them back to the children in the store. But what to bring?
Xiao Song, I heard that you are going back. Do you need to bring some souvenirs? I know macarons from an artisan bakery that are good for girls. Not expensive.
Louis. You are just in time. Louis.
Xiao Song.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, let's go.
Oh, it's okay.
I've always found macarons to be too sweet, but this one is. Alright. Hope the staff in my store will like it.
Are you still a shopping guide in the store?
Ha!
I think you are a very good person, and you can come to us if you want. I think Shang Yuanchun needs someone talent like you very much. Of course, I know that the front line is very good, and I personally respect the workers in every store. That's a good job. Just standing 8 hours a day doesn't feel good, right?
What's the situation? I was offered an offer by Shang Yanchun's boss. Whether Louis is serious or nor, it would be irresponsible for both of us if I accepted it without thinking at the moment. Don't you shopping guides in Shang Yanchun stand for 8 hours? Why don't you care about your employees?
Yeah, why?
Ah, don't worry, I'm just joking.
Maybe, I am biased.
Hi Lei, looking for me? Well, I'll go back now.
Oh, it was me who took offense again, didn't I? Kate has said that I always say something wrong and it is easy to be misunderstood.
What?
Just like before, I gave you a silk scarf and asked when you got off work, you ran away like a rabbit. So, I must have said something wrong. But I want you to know that I'm not frivolous mean.
To make someone as warm as Louis look sad, I feel like a bastard like Jean Lanshu. If the object you choose has lived together, how far can you go? It's my own incompetence to accept such precious kindness.
Don't worry, it'll better next time. Didn't you just say it's almost time to go back? Do you need me to escort you?
Thank you, I can go back by myself. Then walk slowly, I will return to China in 2 days. I hope to see you again.
See you.
Finally, I returned to China and started my daily work. Although working well. But other things are more difficult to describe.
A week later.
Finally finished.
Jean Lanshu.
See you in my room at 11 o'clock tonight.
Why doesn't this person ask me if I'm free? Wait. I just finished work and he sent me messages immediately. He's not quietly spying on me, is he?
But I took a job arrangement from boss's wife to Mr. Jean, why do I still catch a cold?
Clean up and wait for me.
This man is real. Why haven't you come yet? Why so late?
Work overtime.
Then you are so busy, you still have to do it. Then what do you usually do when you have free time?
Making love to you.
Ah, when did you come back?
I haven't seen you for a week, don't talk about these nutritious things.
So what do you say is nutritious?
This.
What do we see? The principal emotional swings here plays well. Our heroes can talk normally and explain their feelings to each other. But sleep? Yes, why not? Maybe some character will appear who will encourage our main fools to admit their feelings to each other. Let's go further.
Didn't wear it? Just right.
No.
Don't like it? Looking at you from this angle, it's too rough-o. If you can't see it then it's fine.
I didn't mean that.
But I am.
So dark, after wearing it, other senses seem to be magnified.
Today feel more?
Obviously stronger than usual feeling, but there's some dissatisfaction. I would like to know, what is his expression now?
You?
In his heart, does he know that I love him? Lan Shu, I want, feel you.
Who taught you this?
Over, it's late.
Why do you get up so early?
My car broke down and I have to take the bus to work. You are so far from the store, I have to leave early.
Don't worry about it, I'll take you there later.
I didn't have a good rest yesterday, but he still wants to think about it again. Have to reject him. You just stop tossing and it's not on the way.
Why is it not on the way? Isn't it just one south and one north?
This is also called on the way.
I say it's okay.
12 o'clock.
Assistant OU has been waiting for Mr. Jean since 8 o'clock in the morning, right?
Not eating, drinking or moving all morning really distressing.
Thank you for speaking up for me.
Oh my god, Boss Jean is so handsome. If it's a man like Boss Jean, I'll be fine waiting for him all day.
Me too, me too. I'm so envious that Assistant OU can be with Mr. Jean every day.
Oh, beauty. Boss, the road is very congested this morning. You have worked so hard.
No, very smooth.
Oh, all right. We made an appointment at 8 o'clock to discuss the establishment of a marketing department. Now I need you to give me directions. Then, you were still late.
First set up an advertising planning team under the brand department, let them do this season's promotion, and see the results.
Okay, what are the requirements for internal recruitment?
It is not limited to departments, anyone with relevant experience and interest can try it. I remember that when we were studying at school and doing simulation projects together, Xiao Song seemed to be very interested in this area.
Clear.
Biofamily recruitment. In fact, there are quite a few people who are interested in this new department. After going through the screening, only a few people are qualified for the final interview. Among them was Song Fengshe.
I saw your performance at the store was not bad. Also, you worked at there for several years. Why did you suddenly think of doing this?
In fact, I have always been very interested in this related field, and I am interested in it. It is also for this reason that I joined. I was also very interested in it when I was studying, and I still have some projects I did in college.
Needless to say what happened so long ago. Moreover, the things that students play house are actually very different from the real ones. In fact, you have no relevant work experience, is it right?
Yes, but I also learned a lot from working in the store, including customer psychology, consumer behavior, and understanding of the brand, etc. I believe it can also play a very good role in marketing.
I see.
It really sucks not having relevant experience. Judging by his attitude, if the chat ends here, the interview will probably be a waste of time. I know that my advantage is that I have many years of industry experience and solid professional knowledge. What I lack is only project experience. In a way, I'm starting from scratch. To seize this opportunity, this may be the closest I've come to my dream. Therefore, I am also willing to be a blank sheet of paper. The grade starts from the lowest, and the salary is also.
This is not okay. The salary system is fixed. You are currently a D2 level employee, and you will be paid at the D2 level salary. If you come to the brand department, you will be upgraded, and your salary must be raised.
And you, an old employee, have always had good ratings. If you get promoted, you will be given a salary cut, and let you work as an assistant to Xiao Tuo. It's not nice to say it. I'm also embarrassed. Results will be announced next week.
Still missed. I thought, this time I would have a chance to realize my dream, can go one step further from Jean Lanshu. I don't want to be someone who looks up to him all the time. I want to walk side by side with him. Jean Lanshu.
If this Song Fengshe was younger and just graduated, I would use it.
Yes, in fact, his conditions are quite good. However, we still have many options, so don't be too sorry. Who is it? Come in.
I heard you're deciding on the final planning team. How did the negotiation go?
Almost done.
Can I see?
Up to you.
Song Fengshe?
Do you know Song Fengshe?
I know him, he's a nice guy. Isn't he an excellent employee? Last time we went to France together.
Yes, he is a very good salesman. But maybe he is not suitable for brand marketing.
Why is it not suitable? Didn't he study related majors? He even won awards during his school days. You look at this simulation project or something, it's pretty good.
The simulation project in the school, no matter how well done, it is useless.
Was done by him and Mr. Jean together. Hey, why did you cross it?
Shannon would like to eat vegetarian food for a week to bless this interview.
Congratulations, you passed the interview.
That's good. Hey. Almost. If I pass the interview, it means I'm not that bad then, can I?
It must be news from the boss lady.
Are you free tonight? I want to treat you to dinner.
Oh, that's great, but I'm not available.
Oh, indeed, for a busy person like him, there is definitely no time for a temporary invitation.
Tomorrow night.
Okay.
What shall we eat? I turned down a fancy dinner, you'd better prepare presentably.
I really want to tell him that, it's great, but I don't have time.
Why haven't you responded to the message?
The dinner party the night after tomorrow is turned down, isn't it?
Owen, don't make me say the same sentence twice.
Yes. Think about the salary, calm down, just treat him like a grandson. If Mr. Xiao knows that the admission of the brand department is your help.
Don't let him know.
Why? If he knows, he will probably be grateful to you, right?
I don't need his gratitude. I just want to make him happy. If he knew that he was not admitted, he would probably be unhappy.
When will Mr. Jean be able to express his inner thoughts? The relationship between him and Mr. Xiao will be much smoother.
Why haven't you replied to the message? You're old and typing slowly.
Jean Lanchu's reluctance to reveal his true thoughts, not only reflected in life, the same goes for work, brand planning team, marketing team. He set up 2 teams with the same functions to conduct assessments internally. The group that finally passes the assessment period stays.
I must stay. This is not only to get closer to Jean Lanchu, this is also the first step to realize my dream.
In order to cooperate with the release of the new season's products, we need to plan a new advertisement. Mr. Jean clarified several requirements. First, it must be able to reflect the transformation of the brand and move closer to the new line of brand rejuvenation. Second, the basic theme should contain 2 core messages of transformation and young. Third, the slogan should be concise, the number of words must be limited to 12 words, and the general meaning of the deposit is preferably within 10 words.
Why is there a character limit?
So it's a little bit worse if you don't come from a major. Anyone who has studied related majors should know that if the number of words in the advertisement exceeds 12 characters, the audience's memory for it will be reduced by 50%.
Are long advertisements not enough?
Almost. Can you think of any classic advertisements that are very long?
Why not? No gifts are accepted during the festival this year. Only gifts are accepted.
Go back to work. There will be a meeting before Friday, and each of you will submit a plan.
You figured it out?
No, but sitting here and working overtime can't figure it out, right?
It's one thing not to be able to hand in the work, but you have to have an attitude, right? At least make a show to show the boss.
Thank you for reminding me, see you tomorrow.
He's really ignorant, he will definitely suffer later.
Of course I know that when I first joined the job, I should pretend to get off work late, and leave work on time might offend some bosses. But, I have an appointment with Jean Lanshu.
So what are we going to eat today? I turned down the fancy dinner.
There's nothing delicious, and I don't have the money to invite you to fancy places. But the taste is guaranteed, please don't mind.
Okay, but if it's unpalatable, I'll still be honest. So where?
What are you doing? I'm not used to being such a gentleman. Well, my home.
You are bolder than I thought.
What?
Then let's go.
Is Jean Lanshu looking forward to my cooking so much?
I am looking forward. Xiaosong, no, don't you want to eat?
Yes indeed. It feels almost, what I prepared is, buffet. Do not like it?
The dishes are very good. But I don't like, chew slowly.
Jean Lanshu. Jean Lanshu. So serious, what are you thinking? Is it about work? If you are too busy, let's eat next time.
No, no matter how busy I am, I still have to eat. Go to your home.
Ah, go to the supermarket first.
Out of stock at home.
What do I do with so many preparations for living alone?
Prepare more in the future, I will go there often.
Oh well, okay. Does this person like to eat my cooking so much?
Don't you want to restock?
That's right, but you buy beef over there, you probably haven't been to the supermarket for a long time, just follow me. Tonight's menu is still the same as in college, cola chicken wings, boiled beef.
Okay.
Don't you have to drive back at night?
Who said I'm going back at night? The car can be driven back or not.
That, with the delicate intestines of Jean Lanshu, it is estimated that it is the only one that can match him, right?
Can these wines also be drunk? How about drinking fruit juice?
Hee hee, rotten guy.
Are you still in the company?
I just left.
Very good, then you can drop by my place to get something.
Do you mean to ask someone to make a special trip? Your elementary school physical education teacher will cry. Alright Mr. Jean, what do you want to take?
2004 Carina Cabernet Sauvignon 42.
The $168,000 bottle?
Then I will send your home address to Owen, and let him deliver it later.
Trouble Mr. Owen.
Who is Mr. Owen? I am your Mr.
Yes, Mr. Jean. Mr. Jean, why do you have my address?
Doesn't your employee address book say it?
Oh.
Finished shopping? How about going home?
I go to checkout.
Your house is so small.
I live alone, that's enough.
Why did you go straight into the kitchen and leave me alone?
What do I care about you?
Isn't it basic social etiquette to at least make me a cup of tea?
My god, Jean Lanshu is actually talking about social etiquette? The tea in my house can't set off your noble status.
That's right. Still waiting for Owen to deliver the wine.
One needs to be down to earth when one speaks, but who taught Jean Lan that?
He really wants to behave well in front of me, so cute.
Mr. Xiaosong, good evening, this is Mr. Jin's wine.
You have worked hard, how about some tea before leaving? Come in and take a rest.
You dare.
No need, Mr. Song. I still have things to do next. I'm leaving Mr. Xiaosong, tool people are not worthy of rest.
Why do I always feel that Mr. OU is actually a person with a lot of stories?
See what? He's not as good looking as me.
It's off-duty time, how embarrassing to ask Owen to run errands for us.
What's the matter? Working part-time is to sell time. It's not that the company didn't give enough money to buy his time.
Is that so? But you don't have to be so rude to him. Bosses and employees should respect each other.
I didn't disrespect him. If I didn't respect him, I wouldn't treat him like this. Do you think Owen is a fool? He is smart. With this salary, don't think about any off-duty time.
In the past, your boss was Shumark. Would he use you like this?
That's not going to happen. I cooperate unconditionally in matters of work, but not in other matters.
Why?
Because I have a private life.
Private life, meaning me? This is the smell of money. Delicious.
I didn't expect that he was still a little alcoholic, so I have to make Owen pay more attention to the wine at the recent auction in the future. I thought it was just eating, but I didn't expect to see a different him. But...
Mr. Jean. Why did Bao Fanlu look young? Advertisements are so hard to think about.
Because this is the trend. Since you did it in a store, you should also have an intuitive feeling that consumers are getting younger and younger. According to a recent market survey, the average age of global luxury consumers has dropped from 35 to 25.
So Bao Fanliu should be young and change. My boss is wise. But can you mention something small and give the direction of the slogan?
You want me to teach? But I don't teach people casually.
I believe I will be a good student. Teacher Jean.
Is that so? Show me your ability to learn, how strong. To be fair. Your learning ability is really not bad.
Just not bad?
Yeah. Obviously I hope he is happy, but at this time I just want to annoy him.
Do you think that you are amazing just because you are good in bed?
See more of his unknown side. More side only I can see. Your honesty is worthy of praise.
What are you doing with such a nice smile? Don't you see that I'm angry? Really annoying.
And eat him up. But I like you. Eat it together. Wait, if he lives by himself, there shouldn't be that. Could it be that this is already the case and you want me to withdraw money?
Jean Lanchu's expression when thinking about this kind of thing is too easy to guess. Yep. That thing.
What?
Didn't you say you want to stay overnight, so when I paid the bill, I took a box of.
Is that time? Sorry.
What's wrong?
It turns out that you have such high expectations, it's my fault. Fortunately, I have a weekend to make up for it.
A weekend? Jean Lanshu. Enough, really can't do it.
Xiaosong.
I want to drink water.
Your body needs strengthening exercises.
It's you who's scary. This is wine.
It's all for drinking.
But this is not water, is it?
I seem to be crazy.
You finally have self-knowledge. You chose this bottle of wine on purpose.
I don't understand what you are talking about.
Don't even think about it.
Sometimes you have to get out of your comfort zone.
As a result, a weekend passed like this. I didn't even think of the advertising slogan.
Since we can't figure it out, let's see if we can steal from other good cases.
Doesn't KC have a saying, victory is endless? We also say youth is endless, how about it? Young is very relevant and endless also has a sense of change.
That's too much vernacular. It's better to learn from Chanel's. Time is fleeting, but classics last forever. Let's just say youth is fleeting, but Bao Fan Lu lasts forever.
The worst thing is that I don't remember anything. I only remember passing out a few times in the middle. I feel like I forgot something important. What is it?
What did Xiao Song think of being so serious? That's right, he is Mr. Jin's classmate after all, so he should know Mr. Jin better than the rest of us. Xiao Song, what do you think? Xiao Song, what do you think?
We're going to feature a new line of shoes, right? Then I think walking youth, transforming step by step, is also possible, expressing youth and change.
This one, Xiao Song, you are going to download the PPT in the afternoon. I will report with you. Ace and Ollie will help collect materials and proofread and print.
Yes. That's it. But this catchphrase is obviously far from Jean Lanchu's request by 1,000,000 points.
Don't have psychological pressure. Our practice is to modify the first set of plans and other classic cases, submit them to the boss for criticism, and then send them down for redoing. I just hope that Mr. Jean can look at the past relationship between him and Xiao Song and show mercy.
From butterfly to chrysalis? Is this the slogan you came up with? It's so graphic. It's hard to become a butterfly, but is it okay to be ugly again? I do not accept it, so pack your bags and go home as chrysalis.
The slogan we give is Walking Youth, transforming step by step. In line with the theme the new series of footwear, it expresses youth and transformation at the same time.
Such advertisements, suitable for sticking in hypermarkets. The description of the selling point is like the level of a primary school student, not as interesting as the chrysalis just now.
Mr. Jean, if you continue talking, you may lose your wife, but the idea of the planning case is very clear, not bad, and 2 more editions may be able to come up with feasible ideas.
The so-called excellent team wrote such a copy. Tomorrow, wait, this style of writing, he wrote it.
I can't be scolded alone.
Tomorrow, what?
Tomorrow will be better.
Mr. Jean means to come up with a better copy tomorrow.
Yes.
Fool, this does have deductible questions, but I care too much about deducting questions and meeting the requirements, but forget the most basic usage scenario. Although Bao Fanliu wants to transform into a younger one, it is still an old-fashioned luxury product. The tone of elegance and nobility will not change. This advertisement seems too much like a sports brand for young people, which is not in line with the basic line. It turned out to be like this. Go back and think about it.
Yes, Mr. Jean. This is the first time I heard Mr. Jean explain so patiently and carefully.
So our group's main question is:
aesthetics don't work.
Thank you, Mr. Jean.
It's because I didn't do a good job that you were criticized.
That's fine. After all, it was normal for the first plan to not be approved. And the good news is that we can better understand the president's needs through this refusal. It's actually a good thing. Tomorrow will be better. The president has encouraged us so much.
Yeah. I have to grow up as soon as possible to stand with him.
You want me to leave Bao Fanliu and go back to Europe?
Originally thought that the old president's call was a big deal. It seems that the prince brought Liu family, who was brought up by President Jean, to another adultery.
If you really love your son, don't give him so many things to do.
Mr. Jean is brave enough to fly, and he will bear the accident himself.
It made everyone unhappy. I'll think about it. Adding such a small amount of money just wants me to go back and die, huh? There's nothing good about being a boss.
Why don't you tell the old man that Bao Fanliu can't take care of US anymore? Well done, Boss Jean.
How come, can't take care of anymore? How difficult is it to take care of only one Liu family?
I let you say both things, and what others say is wrong, right? I'm just fighting for Mr. Jean.
Then when I make you do things other than work, when I make you feel wronged, will you also fight for your own injustice?
How come?
Don't play here. They are all working, everyone knows. Half of the wages given by the boss are labor remuneration, and half are mental damage expenses. Since you have received money, you still have to act honestly. The same is true for working and business. In addition to the payment of money in goods, word of mouth must be done, so that you can go far in the future.
Yes, Mr. Jean.
Leave now, how can it be possible? What if some cats or dog finds him when I'm not here? I'll let them know that they need me, Jean Lanshu, not me, Jean Lanshu needs them.
Mr. Jean, your inner monologue and lines are reversed.
Weekend in 2 weeks.
I haven't seen him for a long time. How is he? Judging by Mr. Ou's recent appearance, they seem to be very busy. Has Jean Lanshu taken good care of himself? Does he miss me? He will miss me. Will he be as much as I miss him?
Xiao Song, here I come.
Jean Lanshu.
I am here.
I miss you so much.
I know. I miss you too.
Jean Lanshu, help.
Okay.
Jean Lanshu. When did you come? Did you see it all just now?
You gave me a spare key last time.
I'm not asking you this.
It's a good thing I'm here, isn't it? Compared to photos, real people with warmth are better.
That is not, just this, that. God, come on, let the thunder strike me to death.
Or, do you want to inspect the goods first? Let's see which side of me is better.
Am I too sleepy? To Jean Lanshu. I'm just.
Xiao Song, tell him you just miss him too much.
Because.
It doesn't matter. Not all men who go to work can be as stable as me.
What are you talking nonsense about? Although it is very comfortable, but what I want is more. More intense.
Xiao Song, speak up. What do you want us to do? That idiot, if you don't say it directly, he won't understand.
Speak out. Lanshu, are you in a bad mood?
I thought you would want to take your time after working overtime for so long. Well done, Xiao Song. It seems that I misunderstood.
What? Slow down.
He really likes Phalaenopsis.
School days.
Is it not blooming yet?
Good food is never afraid of being late.
22 years old, Song Fengshe.
Are you not interviewing today?
Which one to choose?
22 years old, Jean Lanshu.
The one on your left.
You help me.
Wouldn't you also be able to? Why do you always call me for help?
You tie it better.
Is that so?
Who told you to always be defenseless?
Will it be tight? What's wrong?
It hasn't bloomed after waiting for so long. This flower is really not easy to wait for.
Yes, but flowers are beautiful when they bloom, aren't they?
Yeah. It's beautiful. Did he bring you back from abroad?
The original one was left to the landlord, and this one is newly bought. But it's also beautiful when it's in bloom, isn't it?
Yes. Very beautiful.
What are you doing? Why are you smiling so beautifully all of a sudden? Foul.
But, do you know what flowers are in plants?
What? You calm down. It's been 2 days. We are not young.
It's nice to be young, but it's fine now.
Now?
Otherwise I will miss you again. Baby,
I thought of a slogan.
Jean Lanshu's office.
I heard someone left their lover behind over the weekend. This proposal must be worth looking forward to.
Is that so?
Is Jacqueline that impressive?
Is Mr. Jean feeling unsatisfied? I get it.
Let's share our ideas. Our main theme this time is New Me, New Bale Family.
This is too ordinary and lacks a strong visual impact. It doesn't highlight the main point. Do you think it's a topic for an elementary school composition?
I'm sorry, I'll change it again.
Okay, what about your group?
In the best years, I met Bao Fanliu.
Explain it.
Our original idea was best years, newest Bao Fanliu to highlight the changes in Bao Fanliu. But we feel that it sounds too stiff. Bao Fanliu is a brand with warmth, and even if we are targeting younger consumers, we will not abandon our loyal customers. Therefore, the message we want to convey to everyone should be, we have always been here, and we are honored and fortunate to have met at the best age. That's what I think.
Xiao Song.
No. There are 4 single dogs flying in the sky.
Your learning ability is indeed good, I forgive you.
If you believe that dogs can fly in the sky, how can Mr. Jean trust you to handle things with peace of mind?
Let's use the one Jacqueline just submitted.
Why did he suddenly kiss me?
1 week later.
The efficiency of the brand department is really high. It feels like something has finally been born. Not only that, meeting Bao Fanliu at the best age also gives me a strange romantic feeling, just like writing a love letter to Jean Lanshu. I wonder if he feels the same way as me.
Is that you, Xiao Song?
Hi, is that you?
What a coincidence. Is this a new advertisement from Bao Fanliu?
Yeah. It seems like Shang Yuan Chun never advertises.
Yes, that's right, it's about saving money.
That's easy for you to say, it's because your products are good. Good wine needs no bush.
Well, that's true, but we still need to promote it. Just like today, we have a promotional event. Can you come and join us?
What a coincidence. But I hope you're not going to make me spend money again. To be honest, I haven't even used the chopsticks that I bought for 70 euros last time.
That's not right. Even the best things are meant to be used. Otherwise, the money would have been wasted.
This material is quite rare.
This is clothing made from bamboo fiber, part of our bamboo clothing series.
That's impressive. It's both classical and creative, and also environmentally friendly. But
this clothing is not easy to wear, is it? I'm wearing it just to fit in with today's event theme.
It seems that the theme of this Shangyuanshan event is bamboo products.
Wait a moment. You can touch it and feel it.
It's so soft and smooth, it doesn't feel like bamboo at all.
Yes, it takes 100 pounds of bamboo to produce 8 ounces of this kind of bamboo fiber. Just this bamboo fiber alone is more expensive than porcelain.
Wow.
But in fact, it's not interesting to just look at expensive things. It's better to be able to use them.
What is this? It doesn't even burn my hands.
Because of this bamboo fiber, porcelain held in your hand won't be too hot or too cold, which compensates for the weakness of porcelain. This is the complete theme of our Shangyuanshan event this time.
National Intangible Cultural Heritage, Bamboo Silk Button Porcelain.
It's really special. But I guess the price of 1 cup can buy a lifetime of my coffee mug.
Take a sip of tea and see if it has a bamboo flavor.
Does it have this function too? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe I'm not refined enough to taste it. Sorry for wasting your effort.
How could bamboo wrapped around the cup give the tea a bamboo flavor?
But didn't you just say?
Your sincerity towards others is more valuable than bamboo or pine. I wonder if I have the honor of having further interactions with you?
Louis, I
misspoke again. I want to be good friends with you. I really admire you.
You are too modest. Being able to make Shangyuan Spring so lively and colorful, you are the one I should learn from.
So, you will accept it, right?
But it's too valuable.
If you really can't accept it, then treat me to afternoon tea. The afternoon tea at the Sky Garden here is very good.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Oh, sure. Why do I feel like I'm being led by the nose by Louis? Although it's just a faint feeling, even though Louis looks gentle and elegant, in his bone, he probably has a similar desire for control as Jean Lanshu.
Sky Garden.
What do you think of Bao Fanlo's new route?
I'm not really sure. But I would love to hear your opinion.
When I was about 10 years old, at an important banquet, my mother wore a Bao Fanlu gown and received many compliments. Since then, she has been a loyal customer of Bao Fanlu and will buy something randomly whenever she has the chance.
Your mother must be rich.
At that time, Bao Fanlu was very committed to traditional style. I still remember that dress had French embroidery.
French embroidery. That must have been a long time ago. The cost of high-end French embroidery is very high, but Bao Fanlu's sales were not good. So, except for haute couture dresses, all dresses were only embroidered with silk thread.
Now Bao Fanlu even makes running shoes. There are also fewer gemstones and they have been replaced with sequins. Originally, diamonds were supposed to be used, but they switched to Swarovski crystals. My mother was very disappointed.
He is using the mother image to criticize Jean Lanshu's changes to Bao Fanlu. However, this change has revived Bao Fanlu, which was almost dead before, to reborn now.
Of course, by doing this, he not only reduces costs, but also makes the brand more youthful. However, I think many people should appreciate Bao Fanlu for maintaining its own style.
Bao Fanlu's high-end line is still reserved for such people, but doing business still requires making money, right?
Of course, it depends on whether you think you are doing business or art.
Although I don't think these two are mutually exclusive, even Picasso sells his paintings. But I'm really curious, is Shangyuan Spring a business or art?
It's my dream.
Dream?
Is it a bit naive?
It's romantic.
I have half French blood, and romance is in my genes. If you want to know more about me, you can continue to get to know me.
I doubt it. Jean Lanshu will kill me.
Emphasized youthfulness very much, but the CEO emphasized that mature consumers are already our battlefield and we cannot lose them. What Mr. Jean meant was that this online promotion needs to have depth, breadth, and heat, allowing young consumers to feel involved, while also not neglecting the brand's mature consumers and achieving a sense of participation for all age groups.
If we don't do well, we will offend both sides.
A few days later.
Discussion, we plan to promote online through an advertisement. We expect to invite this year's Golden Shadow winner and model Song Chao to participate in our advertisement. Their fans also cover our mature consumers.
But did you forget about male customers?
We should add male figures to the video because the best age has no gender distinctions.
Adding male figures. Are you sure about which platform to broadcast on?
It will be on digital platforms, such as major video platforms.
How long will the video be?
A few minutes.
So long? Such long video advertisements are no longer suitable for the current market. We are all making short videos.
Why haven't you said anything yet? Is manager Chao Quan too impatient?
Indeed, last year the number of views for luxury brand video advertisements dropped by 85% year-on-year. This is an undeniable fact.
I think we can have celebrities do live streaming on the hottest live streaming platform right now. The interactivity is very strong.
Perhaps this can only meet the needs of young people? Would mature consumers like to watch celebrities on live streaming platforms?
There are actually more mature users on live streaming platforms than we imagined. But this plan needs to be redone. 5 platforms, 3 have been talked to, 2 are fighting internally, and the remaining one has too little traffic. Are you a spy sent by a competitor?
Yes.
Yes?
No.
Submit a new version next Monday. Hello.
Xiao Jing, how did you consider the matter with the Liu family?
I'm not considering it.
Can you be the interim then?
But I have a lot of work here too. You asked me to hand over the Liu family, and now you want me to go back. There's no such good thing.
Don't worry, your salary will definitely be doubled.
Just doubled?
The stock options will be calculated according to what you said.
Barely reasonable.
And what about us?
When the time comes, have your assistant send me our agreement. If I think it's okay, I'll sign the contract and start working. You came at the right time. You handle the matter with the Liu family. They are all old clients we have dealt with before, so you know what to do. Don't call me if there's no problem, handle it yourself.
What happened to all the jobs you promised me? They are all my responsibility, right?
Starting this month, your salary will be doubled, so work hard.
Yes.
Hey, why did you get so many green peppers? Is this a dish of green peppers and meat or just green peppers mixed with meat?
Eating more green peppers is good for you. Treat other people's efforts well. Cooking and washing dishes are exhausting.
Really? Then why don't you buy a dishwasher?
Where can I fit a dishwasher in my tiny kitchen in this small house?
Then why don't you buy a bigger house?
Buy a bigger house? Are you going to give me the money?
Sure.
Can this be given as a gift?
He has already considered the house. He really has. I'm so touched I could cry. Who can afford to buy a big house for you? Even your own father can't do that. Don't overthinking.
Even if you give it to me, I won't need it.
You need to improve your taste.
Yeah, if my taste were real, I wouldn't be interested in you. What's wrong?
Didn't you complain about washing dishes being tiring?
So that's why Jean Lanshu still understands human language.
What a lousy boss. Hello.
Oh, have you eaten yet?
Boss, there's a 7-hour time difference.
Oh, right, haha. You're probably still awake.
I'm sleeping.
Okay, let me get straight to the point. I have a son in China, right?
Yeah, so?
Well, he just graduated from a top business school this year, and I want him to intern at Baofan Lu. He can learn from your excellent management skills by working by your side. What do you think?
I couldn't possibly. My management skills, he probably can't learn it.
Okay, it's settled then. I'll have him start working today. You can make him work hard, scold him if he needs it, and don't treat him like my son.
Okay.
Jean Lanshu.
It's still early, keep sleeping.
You did that on purpose.
You got it right, here's your reward.
Who's that person? I haven't seen him before.
I don't know, but they went to Mr. Jin's office. Maybe there's someone Mr. Jin hired.
I won't say anything else, but they seem pretty cute.
Hello, I'm Jiayu, the new intern. Please take care of me.
Hello.
Oh, is there anything I need to do?
Just tell him to do something to kill time. If he had the ability, the boss wouldn't have put him with us. He probably has other motives.
Let's start by preparing the documents. Someone will take you to familiarize yourself with the work environment later.
Okay.
This meeting mainly focuses on the issue of advertising placement.
Can I join the meeting with you, Mr. OU? I can help with taking notes?
No need. You need to familiarize yourself with the environment first.
Then, I'll go make some tea for you all.
Is he a new intern?
He seems pretty hardworking.
Yes, really hardworking. I just don't know what his motives are.
Mr. Jean, can I take the notes?
So, his motive was to do this.
This kid dares to request something from Mr. Jean?
Forget about getting hired after the internship.
Just stand aside and take notes.
Mr. Jean actually agreed?
What's the relationship between this kid and Mr. Jean?
He's from Microstock Travel.
Do you have any new ideas for online advertising this time?
Real People campaign?
Is it feasible? Have you seen the Real People campaign for Dee's backpack? They used an ordinary girl to shoot the advertisement, which triggered a large-scale negative response.
Do you know how well the data for that criticized advertisement video did? In this day and age, being controversial is actually being popular.
What does Mr. Jean think?
The concept of Real People campaign is good, but I don't think the idea of being controversial is actually being popular is great. Brand value is very important. Lowering the image to create a popular item is not worth it in the long run. So, we need to maintain our standards while also appealing to the masses.
Yes.
What the
hell?
Mr. Jean.
What's wrong?
It's raining and I didn't bring an umbrella. Do you think you could give me a ride? My dad arranged for me to stay at the same hotel as you, so it's on the way. Can't I?
What? You want me to work overtime? Then let's go.
Okay.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Mr. Jean, do you have any instructions? What's wrong? Why is he so upset?
Are you treating me like a driver by asking me to sit in the back seat?
That's not what I meant, but...
Front seat. Back seat.
I should be under the car, not in it. Then I?
Drive.
Is he in heat? I heard that Jean Lanchu has a partner. Could it be that the relationship is not yet confirmed? No, this is the golden son-in-law my dad prepared for me. I can't let anyone else take him away. He's so anxious. Could the person he's meeting be upstairs? Oh no.
What's wrong?
Mr. Jean, my foot seems to be twisted. Can you take me back to my room?
Please let go of me first.
Jean Lanchu.
Xiao Song, listen to me.
It's work. Brother, Mr. Jean is just taking me back to the room. Please don't, misunderstanding.
I'm here, don't be afraid, classmate. Hello, is anyone there? We need help here. Hang in there, classmate, everything will be alright. Mr. Jean, please don't move. This is the stairwell. It wouldn't be good if something happened and it was considered manslaughter.
Manslaughter? Xiao Song, you're exaggerating.
Mr. Jean, have you forgotten the classmate at Daming Lake who only had a scratch when he fell on you, but ended up with a shattered bone that you took care of?
Who am I? Where am I? How did things turn out like this?
Thank you for your hard work.
Xiao Song, I and he. Xiao Song. Where do those flirtatious charms come from? If you see Lao Song's son next time, you don't need to win his heart.
Loa Song's son, Jia Yu.
Didn't you just see him? You can't get promoted even if you win his heart, it's better to win my heart.
He's Lao Song's son. When did I try to win his heart?
Then who was so busy to help him?
I'm just too enthusiastic. You don't know how many rivals in love that I have driven away.
Enthusiastic with me is enough. Especially here. Only me is enough.
Jean Lanchu.
So hot.
Jean Lanchu, arm is hurt badly. I was just come back to the country, I only know you. Can you do me a favor? Do you have any medicine? Can I borrow it?
6,666.
What?
What's he doing? Someone is outside.
6666 is receptionist's telephone. They can solve any your problem.
Thanks, Mr. Jean. Oh right, Mr. Jean, you haven't had lunch, have you? Do you want to go with me?
No, I can't.
Let me help you. I'm always picky about my lunch partner. Also, I only like to eat in the room.
Is that so? Okay, How about breakfast next morning?
No, this feeling is so tense, I definitely cannot make any noises.
It seemed that Lao Song's son is not completely worthless. Tomorrow morning? That's a good idea.
Really, then
I will have one more meal in the room. Aren't you going to find a receptionist? Bye.
Finally gone.
Xiao Song, what are you planning to do?
Take it out, please.
The story must be told when Jean Lanshu spent 2 months' worth of living expenses to buy a shirt.
Why didn't you sew it? Don't tell me that you don't know how to do it.
It's just a coral stitch, of course, I know.
Useless knowledge. The signature of the shirt of the first year is sew with the coral stitch.
Do you need my help?
No need.
I can help you if you invite me to dinner. He clearly know how to debate but never want to seek for help, such a big arrogant cat.
Fine.
Stand up. Help me turn on the flashlight, though this sew is called coral stitch in Italy. But in our country it's called hen's foot stitch. Take the light down, good.
This is the first time I am so close to him. It turns out his skin is so good. Eyes, how can I see his eyes?
Who would shine a light in someone's eyes while they're sewing clothes?
Oh, ugh. His eyes are curved when he smiles, so beautiful.
Jean Lanshu. I can't more.
You are always beautiful.
The next day.
Why is it him who puts in effort, but it's me whom suffers? It's unfair. Great sage, quickly retract your divine powers.
Mr. Jean, what a coincidence. We have a meeting in the morning, right? I'm already prepared.
So, this is the boss's son.
Hello, sorry, I just started working here, so I didn't get to know you. I'm Jiayu, may I ask who you are?
Song Fengshe, an employee from the operations department. Nice to meet you.
Song Fengshe? The person from yesterday? He didn't capture my embarrassing appearance, did he?
The boss's son wouldn't hold a grudge against my behavior from yesterday, would he?
Mr. Jean, the elevator.
You take the next one.
Ha!
This is at the company.
You're trying to please him again.
How am I doing it again?
You smile at him so beautifully.
It's called a polite smile. What do you mean by smiling beautifully is still a declarative sentence. I smile at you even more beautifully.
Well, I guess I can accept that too.
And the other party's clear target is you.
Currently, short video advertisements are far more effective than traditional advertisements. Similarly, the influence of celebrities on consumers' purchasing decisions is increasing day by day. Therefore, I think we can find several celebrities from different age groups to appear together and say the phrase, "In the best years, meet Bao Fanliu." The estimated video duration is 10 seconds, definitely kept within 15 seconds.
For a 10-second video, is the company going to bear the expenses of the celebrities and the platform? Isn't that too extravagant and wasteful?
We are here to make advertisements, not shoot domestic TV dramas that need to drag on for 70 or 80 episodes, right?
I'm just thinking about the company's sake.
If it's effective, money is not a problem.
He approves of me. Mr. Jean approves of me.
But I don't want to do this kind of video advertisement, because I want this marketing campaign to be a good one. It should have interactivity and storytelling. That's what makes a successful brand marketing.
I also think so.
Interactivity, storytelling. You didn't mention it at the beginning, did you?
So, does your team have any good ideas?
Mainly, we want to create an online activity that coincides with Valentine's Day, called Bao Fanliu is My Valentine.
Isn't this just a copy of TFN's Love on Chishi?
No, there are some differences. I can't hide anything from Mr. Jean after all.
Differences?
Let's go back and rethink it immediately.
All of you go back and make revisions.
Great opportunity. Mr. Jean, this coffee is prepared for you. Oops. It's done. I'm sorry, it's all because I'm clumsy. Your coat must be expensive, let me wash it, you.
No need, just pay the dry cleaning fee according to the market price. May I ask how you will pay?
Okay, well, actually, I'm the kind of person who is like this, I easily stumble. I don't know why, hee hee.
Then I suggest you get yourself checked. Well done. It could be a problem with brain or cerebellum development.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Jean.
There could also be some cognitive impairment or visual impairment causing this issue.
Is Mr. Jean going to the party tonight? I've been invited too, can I hitch a ride with you?
Alright, let's go, but you drive. Free driver assigned. Owen, it's convenient for us to discuss the Q4 arrangements in the car.
Yes.
Difficult to get close to, is Jean Lanshu really straight?
Kuilong party.
Jean Lanshu is here.
Even if we disregard Jean Lanshu's abilities, just being with him is already worth it because of his appearance. Is it really like that?
Why isn't it over yet?
Mr. Jean, I've been quite confused recently, there's something I really want to ask you.
What is it?
Well, it's about whether or not I should come out at work. I'm afraid of being seen as different.
In our line of work, isn't it the opposite that's considered different? Is that so?
Is Owen also considered different?
I am different.
And what about Mr. Jean?
Doesn't everyone already know?
Oh, I see. So, what kind of person is your ideal partner? I don't have one at the moment, but if I were to find a partner, they should be handsome and talented. For example, someone like you.
Like someone like me? That is a high standard. Then you probably won't find anyone.
It's not necessarily impossible to find love. Fate is hard to predict.
I didn't say you definitely won't find it. I just said you probably won't find it.
So, there's still 20% left?
I don't know about others, but if it were me, if only 20% is certain, I'd rather not do it.
Do you have a 100% certainty about everything in your life?
Not everything is 100% certain. To obtain treasures, you have to take risks, right?
So it's not impossible for me to find someone like Mr. Jean.
I'm leaving first, you can send him back later.
Mr. Jean, are you tired? Coincidentally, I also want to leave. Since it's on the way, let's go back together.
It's not on the way. I'm going to find my treasure. Do you have free time tonight?
Yes, I do.
What the heck, is it still possible to change the target strategy now?
The company reimburses taxi expenses after 10 o'clock, so you can stay a while longer.
Do you want a drink?
Is it expensive?
It's not as good as before, but it's still okay.
As usual.
Xiao Song.
Yes.
Have you come out in the workplace?
Am I drunk? Why does Jean Lanshu's gaze feel so gentle? Or am I dreaming?
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking of you.
You.
Why are you suddenly asking about this? I have. It's not that I came out, I just never thought about hiding it. After a long time, everyone naturally knows.
Same as me.
Go for it. Pounce on him. Devour him. How can you endure this?
What kind of person is your ideal partner?
Ideal partner? Isn't it someone like you? Why are you asking this?
Just curious.
Wants to know badly.
Definitely someone who is already out of the closet like me, preferably in the same profession. Since we're talking about an ideal partner, let's aim higher. I want them to be talented, wealthy, and good-looking too. And what about you? What's your ideal partner like?
Do you even need to ask?
Is it?
Of course. It's me.
Get lost.
Well, we should go to sleep now.
You can sleep, I have a date with Mei Chai tomorrow, can't be late.
So cooperate a bit.
You! Jean Lanshu must have done it on purpose. He said I can't be late today, but he kept me up half the night yesterday.
Defong, I'm going to trouble you again today. I don't know anything about buying luxury goods for the first time. I'm grateful that you're here.
It's okay, but you just started working, is it okay to have this sudden expense?
Money is meant to be spent.
How much is your budget, and what do you want to buy? Let me plan it for you.
5,000. Buy a handbag.
Forget it, Mei Chai, even discounted, a Bao Fanlu handbag starts at tens of thousands.
Tens of thousands. I'm sorry, Defong, I called you out without knowing the prices, I wasted your time.
But if you really want it, there's still other way.
Defong, but I don't need a wallet.
Drill a hole, add a chain, and it becomes a small handbag. But you might have to buy the chain and hole puncher online and do it yourself.
I didn't know that. Thank you, Defong. I'll treasure it. This is my first luxury item.
You're so happy.
It's almost like a first love. What about you, Defong? What was your first luxury item?
Jean, gold.
Jean gold?
A gold necklace. Thanks to Mei Chai's reminder when buying a bag.
My first precious Bao Fanlio's item hashtag.
We can initiate activities and leave messages in online communities to engage everyone in relevant topics. The topics cover a wide age range, with no gender restrictions, and they are interactive with stories to tell. It perfectly meets your requirements.
Good. Let's do it this way.
Yes.
The plan was quickly implemented, and the results were surprisingly good. It sparked a high level of discussion.
Please come in.
The silk exhibition organized by WH County government is about to begin. Do you want to go in person?
Do I have to go in person?
The planning team has been so capable recently. Can we reward them and let them go together? It can also be a study trip.
Very well, please arrange it as soon as possible.
Mr. Jean, I heard you're about to place a new order?
I heard the same about you.
We just ordered some Chouchi silk and plain satin.
Sounds nice, but don't you think the production equipment here is outdated and unable to handle special tasks? However, due to the government's face, we bought semi-finished products and processed them back home.
You must have heard of the $3 theory in economics, Mr. Jean.
You mean if we sell a scarf for $3, Wu County, which is responsible for the silk supply, can only earn $1.
We know about the problems with the local factories, and they should be aware as well. However, they can only earn that $1 and cannot afford the costs of upgrading equipment, improving techniques, and bringing in design talents.
Therefore, industrial upgrading is imminent. It may be a cliché, but it's not without reason.
In the end, it's the brand that holds more value. That's why I started Bao Fanlu and wanted to develop the local brand.
But you still buy Italian silk for Bao Fanlu, don't you? Well, even you are suddenly concerned about the country and the people. The positions brought by Bao Fanlu to society are worth several times more than those Shangyu and Chun.
Thank you all for coming. Our event today is now over. Feel free to network and exchange ideas.
Mr. Jean, quick words, and I hope we can have the opportunity to cooperate in the future.
Certainly.
Mr. Jean.
Wasn't I supposed to call Owen?
He said he had something to do, so he entrusted me. This is
This is Louis, the CEO of Shangyuan Chun. Just call him Mr. Liu.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Liu. I'm Jiayu. Wrong number, otherwise it could have worked.
Well then, Mr. Jean, we'll see each other next time.
Until next time.
Mr. Jean, the hot spring in the hotel where we're staying looks quite good.
Oh, I've finished the meeting.
Mr. Jean, are you going to soak in the hot spring?
We're still out shopping. We'll be back.
And they all bet that someone as noble as Mr. Jean wouldn't bother soaking with us. Everyone agreed to go to the hot spring together tomorrow.
Everyone? Who is everyone?
It's me, Ruth, Reedy, Jacqueline, and Song Fengsher.
Come to my room tonight.
Like a dog gnawing.
This is called a strawberry.
The group also mentioned going to the hot springs together. But now, with things like this, how can I go?
You didn't tell me that you wanted to go to the hot springs, so how could I know? I'll pay more attention next time.
So you're resorting to violence. I can handle it myself.
That won't do. This is my room, and I have an obligation to take care of you.
It's over. I've succumbed to the erosion of capitalism. But it feels so good. Didn't it just end?
You seem like you're not satisfied. The room is nice. Owen's salary increase this year can be adjusted a bit.
Stop dawdling and get on with it. This person is thanks for reading at very patient at times like this.
I knew you weren't satisfied.
Clearly, it was you. Yes, Sister Jia, I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. I can't go soak in the hot springs today. I'm really sorry, it's fine, don't worry, alright, have fun, then.
Yeah, which hot springs are you going to soak in? Didn't you soak enough last night?
Talking about last night, I'm exhausted. I need to go back and rest.
You can rest here. My room is spacious and comfortable. Anyway, I have some errands to run today.
If you have errands to run today, then I shouldn't stay here either. There might be someone coming to visit me in my room. It would be awkward if I'm not there.
You're so considerate. Every time I finish serving you, you always rush off quickly. Have you figured it out?
Mr. Jean, you're up early. Figure out what?
It's not him. Have you figured out why you can't be as outstanding as me?
Yes. Oh, Assistant Owen is asking me to confirm today's schedule with you.
Come in.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't you need to confirm? Why are you standing there?
Yes. So Jean Lanchu has a partner? But I haven't heard about it, or is it a competitor? It's necessary to confirm.
Sorry, I'm late. Did you wait long? Why would the CEO's son suddenly invite me to dinner?
No, I heard that you're not feeling well. Eating something good will help you recover. I messaged you without thinking. You're not mad, are you?
Why would I be? Thank you for your concern. Oh my, I'm not afraid of the high prices on the menu, I'm afraid it's not priced.
What would you like to eat? You've never seen the world, and Jean Lanchu's taste is just like this.
I'm not familiar with this place, so I'll trouble you. I don't have any dietary restrictions.
Then I'll order a few dishes randomly.
Is this silk embroidery?
Yes, all the embroideries here are handmade by local embroiderers. It takes at least half a month to finish one piece.
Jean Lanchu came to county for this. Can I touch it?
Sure, you can.
What a great opportunity. Be careful. A peony painting. Oh, Xiaosong, I told you to be careful. The silk painting is very expensive. It's alright, it's just a painting, right? Get your store manager over here.
Xiao
I'll compensate.
It was me who damaged it, I'll pay.
Don't worry, let's first hear from the shopkeeper about the value of this painting.
It's not worth much, it's been a long time, and I've forgotten the exact price, but it shouldn't exceed 200,000.
Alright, Xiaosong, don't worry, it's just a small amount of money, I don't mind. You've been acting like a pauper, now you see the difference between us, right? Let's consider it 200,000, put it on my tab.
That won't do. I've saved some money over the years. I'll borrow from my friends and write an IOU. I should be able to make it up, right?
Xiaosong, there's no need to force it. Is it not good to owe me a favor and stay away from Jin Lanshu?
As a person, you should take responsibility. I appreciate your goodwill. I don't know why, but I just feel like I can't owe him.
Did something happen?
Mr. Liu. Meeting again.
Is something wrong?
Mr. Liu, what a coincidence. Nothing, it's just that Xiaosong accidentally damaged a painting worth 200,000 in the store, and I was about to help him repay it. Aya, Xiaosong, don't be polite. Just deduct it from me, the store manager.
Wait a minute. Aya, is the store manager joking with them? This needlework probably costs 2 yuan for 1,000 stitches for this hole. It should be worth 5 or 6,000 at most.
What? How could it be? When I bought it, it was at this price.
I see, then it's not clear anymore. Why not call the police? Xiaosong, what do you think?
That's reasonable, we can't let the boss be deceived for no reason.
Actually, it's quite common for customers to get drunk and break things here. We can't make them all pay for it, right? Everyone comes here to have fun. Let it go this time.
Thank you for your help this time.
Xiaosong, always so polite.
Louis.
Xiaosong, do you have time to have a cup of coffee? I'll be waiting for you at the corner coffee shop.
Just received his help, it's not appropriate not to go. Alright.
This songphone seems to be playing with both Jin Lanshu and flirting with Louis. Wait and see. I'll expose you in front of Jin Lanshu. Mr. Jin, this coffee shop is nice, let's come together next time, okay?
I kept you waiting for a long time, I came late. Thank you for taking care of the painting.
It's nothing, that painting wasn't valuable to begin with, he was trying to trick you. It seems Xiaosong has already noticed, I went too far.
Noticing is one thing, but Liu always speaks righteously to avoid me losing money or getting into trouble, that's another thing. If it wasn't for Louis, the others from Jiayu, it would have been almost impossible to avoid this scam.
But it seems like he didn't necessarily want you to pay, more like he was demonstrating. It's actually you, Xiaosong. I thought you, being a cautious person, would just follow the situation, but it seems like you're resisting him.
Do you see it that way? Yes, I do. Because I don't want to lose when it comes to everything about that person.
Is my ear itching? I guess someone is talking about me again.
As expected, Jin Lanshu's fixed companion is Song Fengshe. After sending the photo this afternoon, I immediately received his invitation. It must be about that matter.
How about dinner downstairs tonight? Secretary Jia.
It's here. Yes.
The photo you sent this afternoon, can you show it to me again?
Sure, Mr. Jin. The business at that shop seems to be doing well. And the customers seem very close to each other. The atmosphere seems nice.
Delete.
Brother, stop acting. This is a private customization, not strange stories from O Chinese studio.
Have you sent this photo to anyone else?
Do you think by sending this photo, Mr. Jin will get angry at the boss lady for being in public with someone? If Mr. Jin could save the dying LV family with one hand, he wouldn't be foolish in matters like this.
No, I haven't. I took this photo specifically for you, why would I send it to someone else? Why does it seem like Mr. Jin is relieved? Where is the photo? Mr. Jin. Mr. Jean, Song Fengshe is meeting with other bosses privately. I think you should be cautious about this. I'm thinking for the sake of the company, Mr. Jean. Mr. Jean. Why, could it be that he doesn't care? How is that possible?
Young Master Jia, do you need more wine?
No, thank you. I said I don't need any more. What did you do? I said I don't need any more. You splashed it all on me?
So young Master Jia also knows that we can't go too far in what we do? First, you colluded with the hotel boss to deceive your colleagues.
You.
Then you set up a scheme, using a picture to spread rumors to Mr. Jean. Who gave you the courage, you dumb?
Speaking up to this point, he should understand Mr. Jin's intention, right? If you want me to give up, I can.
Mr. Jean won't accept any conditions.
Is Mr. Rao interested in consoling my wounded heart? Why didn't I notice before? Even if I can't have Jean Lanshu's M9 steak, his piece of M5 from Owen is pretty good too. OMO, this robust biceps brachii muscle.
Is there something you need?
How's it going? How is my GAO studies?
Why do I feel like his mind isn't on studying?
Really? Do you really think so? Well, you should have told me earlier. The kid even complained to me, saying he feels like he's flirting with a blind man. Really, you're not blind.
I'm here to work, not to blind date.
These two things aren't mutually exclusive. Solving personal problems together, isn't that a good idea? Moreover, my children aren't doing well. My vast family business. It seems there's no successor, and I'm not at ease handing it over to an external manager. It's better to find someone from within.
Don't bother, I have someone in mind.
Are you kidding me or are you serious?
More than that, I've been rejected by him.
During their university days, Jean Lanshu often received food from Song Fengshe.
Speaking of which, you do like me, right?
How did he know? I clearly haven't told anyone, have I?
You've sewn buttons for me, you've cooked for me. I don't like being with others, but you make me feel different.
His expression is the same as when he rejects other pursuers. Could it be that he's going to reject me too? No, I can't accept. Yes, I quite like you. But, it's a liking as friends. But why are you suddenly asking about this?
Friends? Are you this good to your friends?
Yeah. Are you bad to your friends? Well done, Song Fengshe, this way he won't suspect.
I'm full.
I'm sorry. Even if it's through deception, I want to stay by your side.
But what Song Fengshe doesn't know is, Jean Lanshu wanted to confess to him. Made by Jean Lanshu's own hands.
He loves me, he doesn't love me, he loves me, he doesn't love me. He's here. Details determine success or failure. How come you are wearing the same clothes like when you meet Louis?
Your peach blossom luck wants to swindle 200,000 from me, and now you're giving me the cold shoulder, right?
Scumbag. Did Jiayu invite you to dinner?
Yeah.
How was it?
Expensive and tastes bad, like a shady place.
Then you got manipulated by Jiayu. Did Louis help you out of it?
You knew. Jean Lanshu seems a bit different today.
How much is he planning to swindle from you?
200,000.
That's outrageous.
Exactly, it's outrageous. Jean Lanshu so friendly all of a sudden.
Only asked for 200,000, who does he think he is?
Excuse me, am I going to become class conscious now?
I'll send you 2 million, then you can eat there again.
No, that's not possible.
I said it's possible, then it's possible.
Really not possible, the single transaction limit on mobile banking is 50,000. You can't transfer 2 million. Have a brain but not much.
Transfer failed.
I appreciate your kindness.
Worst case, I'll transfer in multiple transactions.
Well, it's not necessary. Does Mr. OU predict everything now?
Just barely.
Transferring 2 million to Mr. Jean should be enough to support the situation.
Mr. OU, you don't need to do this.
I'll pay him back later. You have more important things to do.
Is this for money?
Why does this person talk even more hatefully than me?
Gently, gently, from the sofa to the living room, then to the bathroom. Jean Lanshu, why is he so enthusiastic today?
Are you distracted?
No, not at all.
Lying. Every time you daydream, it gets cited underneath. Am I making things up? Take a look for yourself.
Pervert.
But do you know, when you're excited, it gets wetter down there.
No, that's not.
Feeling dizzy? Hee hee, little trickster. Why, given our relationship, don't you want to rely on me when issues arise? Go to sleep. Reinforce corner the wall.
Jean Lanshu is just animal. He eats his fill and then leaves.
Louis. Did you know about the news of General Kuei Long looking for a son-in-law, Xiao Song?
Summoning a son-in-law. So Jia Yu's actions were instructed by the boss? Does Jean Lanshu also know what's his attitude toward the boss?
Heard that the boss wants to make you a son-in-law.
I don't have the authority to ask so directly.
By the way, why did Jia to intern with us? The boss has so many companies under his name. It has nothing to do with you.
Of course, it has nothing to do with me. It's not me that they're interested in, after all. Although I felt really upset, I didn't have the authority to continue questioning him. Just like how I've never dared to ask him what exactly our relationship is, I have no choice but to leave it at that.
Do you have time today?
I didn't expect Xiao Song to ask me out first. What will you drink?
Iced Americano, thanks. Care leads to chaos. Actually, when you calm down and think about it, Jean Lanshu could never become an son-in-law.
One iced Americano, thanks.
But the message has been sent, and Louis enthusiastically agreed to meet.
I didn't expect Xiao Song to be so concerned about President Jean. Are you close?
We were from the same school before, but you also know. I'm not in a position to consider myself his old classmate, looking at my current situation.
I see, that's why. I think you shouldn't belittle yourself. You're not worse off than him in any aspect. If there's a slight difference, it's probably opportunities. Just like this time with Jia Yu, for President Jean, it's probably a good opportunity.
Jean Lanshu isn't someone who needs such opportunities.
But as long as Jean Lanshu still wants to develop in Kuelong Group and climb higher, he has no choice but to accept this opportunity. No matter how outstanding his talents are. In a company like Kuelong, where blood relations are crucial, they won't truly accept Jean Lanshu, man outsider.
But Jean Lanshu managed to increase Baofanglio's market share from 20% to 40%.
Yes, but for the Kuelong CEO, this is a dangerous signal. If you don't join, you're excluded.
Why is it like this? It's not fair.
Yes, it's unfair, but it's reality.
Just left my bed in the morning and already looking for other men. Song Fengshe, how do you see me?
After receiving Mr. Xiao Song's message in the morning, I was restless. He came to find someone without even having lunch, and seeing this scene, it's no wonder he went mad. But that's not a reason for you to drag me out and embarrass me. The secretary's life is a life too.
Jia Yu. Brother Owen, can you help me set up a meeting with President Jean? I have something important to discuss. Love you, moi.
President Jean, do you need assistance in arranging it?
Let's meet downstairs at the hotel.
I'm not interested in you anymore.
Did you invite me here just to say this?
Not entirely, it's just that Dad knows I'm useless to you, so he's found someone new to replace me.
What do you want to say by telling me this?
I'll find out about next competitor for you, and you'll let Owen teach me for a few days. If I can't catch you, this golden son-in-law, I'll have to learn some skills to support myself, right?
Fine.
Say it again. The secretary's life is a life too.
Next time we have a holiday, let's go out and play together. If you feel there are too many people, my dad bought a villa in the mountains for me, so we can go there.
In Xiao Song's eyes.
So, has he really decided to become the East Chamber fast husband of Bao Fanlu? Forget it, I'm not anything to him.
At this time, all the fruits in the mountains are ripe. Don't you want to taste them?
Actually, Xiao Song is back. His expression looks like something's wrong. What happened?
From Xiao Song's perspective.
Why are you here?
Running around when you're not feeling well?
Even if I run, it won't affect you becoming the son-in-law of the boss.
What are you talking about? You already know. Who told you?
So Louis was right after all. Is he ready to agree to the boss?
It's Louis again. You went out even though you weren't feeling well just to see him.
So what? How could I have the courage to ask you directly? You were just with me.
Song Fengshe, if you want to find someone else, you should have broken up with me first. Do you think I'll pester you? No, you're more like stirring up trouble.
Break up. What does Jean Lanshu mean?
You. I get it.
He thinks we're dating. I like you too.
Young man, I've been married for 30 years, you're a little late to the party.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice there was someone else at the door.
It's okay. Young people should have energy.
What have I done? So Jean Lanshu and Jia Yu have nothing to do with it, and he's still jealous of Louis. That Jean Lanshu, how dare he be jealous of me?
Young man, are you okay? Why are you so hot?
In Jean Lanshu's room.
Why hasn't he come to find me yet? Is he really breaking up with me?
In the next few days, Song Fengshe wanted to find Jean Lanshu to ask for clarity, but Jean Lanshu always avoided him.
Where is he? Avoiding me, huh? I won't believe it.
Until.
Song Fengshe, don't be absurd.
Is this the only way you'll listen to people?
The day before I went up.
Mei Chai, do you need anything else?
Nothing more. Thank you so much, Defong.
No need to be so polite. We're from the same village. We should take care of each other. Besides, seeing you like this and still moving on your own, I can't help but worry. Why did you suddenly change jobs and move? Did something happen?
Defong, I am with the editor. He's a big scoundrel.
Don't rush, tell me slowly. The editor and you are in a relationship, but he doesn't want to make it public, saying it's not good for you. So, he asked you to keep it a secret?
Yes, such a deceitful thing. It's not like it's a secret affair, how could that be bad? Doing things secretly, if someone finds out, that's what's bad. I could really curse him. My articles are so good. Did he hold my pen and write them? I see through it now. When a man says he doesn't want it to be public, he's definitely looking elsewhere.
Well, it's not necessarily the case. So, could Jean Lanshu also be thinking the same way?
Defong, you're not trying to defend the scoundrel, are you?
Absolutely not. It's just that some people might have their own concerns about not going public, right?
Such people, even if they're not scoundrels, are still spineless.
That's right.
Defong, do you have romantic troubles too?
I do. I've met someone really great. But he's much better off than me, and I'm afraid it won't look good, so I've been keeping it low-key. He misunderstood, and now we're on bad terms.
Oh my, no wonder your face looked strange when I was cursing the scoundrel just now. I'm really sorry.
No, it's really my fault.
That girl must be just as heartbroken as I'm.
What about that girl? I thought we weren't officially dating, just getting close.
You fooling around without dating her.
It's a misunderstanding. I like him, but I also feel like I'm not good enough for him. I thought he could never like me. So, I never thought about it that way.
She must still love you with all this frustration. Go find her. She's probably waiting for you. Come on, Defong.
Okay. Jean Lanshu. Come out. Ha! Is he in the bedroom? Did he go to bed so early? He's not here, is he working overtime? I can ask Mr. OU. He has someone else.
In fact, Jean Lanshu is a person who pays attention to every detail, even when working with his hands.
No. Even if I have to die, I must die understanding. Ask him clearly what he really thinks. Before that, let's see how you mess things up this time.
So, heartbreak can still affect this.
Xiao Song, Mr. Jean is inside.
Thank you, Mr. OU. I can talk to him myself.
Talk about what? Thinking of breaking? We don't have an relationship.
Let's just talk.
There's nothing to talk about.
2 questions, very quickly.
I'm busy, no time.
I need an answer, let go of me.
I won't.
Your zipper is undone.
What? Song phone, don't be ridiculous.
Back to the present.
Is this the only way you'll listen to people?
Why are you?
I saw the used contraceptives in your room. Who is that person?
What?
Didn't you say you should break up before finding someone else?
You, he.
Why are you laughing?
We're arguing, and you won't let me do it by myself?
You really have a sense of ceremony.
If needed, I can prove it to you.
Stop. This is the outside.
I'm looking for the way inside. So, he's just jealous.
Don't play word games.
What's the matter with Louis?
I arranged to meet him just to ask about you and Jiayu.
Turns out he's just a tool. How to prove it?
You did it on purpose.
Wait, they're inside.
I know. I came to find Jean Lanshu.
May I ask who you are?
Zhou Yi.
Zhou Yi, Jiayu's half-brother from a different mother.
Did the boss act so quickly?
Is it a Kuelong family tradition to block people at the toilet door?
I know Mr. Jean speaks very directly, so won't beat around the bush. My offer is for you to marry me, and together we take down Kuelong.
He came to propose to Jean Lanshu.
I won't agree.
I know Mr. Jean is proud thinking he can make a career on his own. But what's the reality? This industry is already monopolized, you won't have a way out fighting alone.
You don't need to speculate about my thoughts, I'm not interested in knowing your plans either.
If it weren't for Shumerk pushing you up and making Dad willing to give you a chance, what's the between you and those ordinary workers?
You should ask, if it weren't for me. What's the difference between the Liu family, Bao Fan Liu, and those dead old brands outside?
Do you think you're great? But don't forget, as long as Kuelong is there, when Bao Fan Liu falls, another leading brand can rise. But you? Alone, what can you do if you fall?
An unparalleled physique and a magnificent life.
You understand more arrogance than I do.
And the shadow of your entire life. This restroom is for internal staff only. You haven't officially started, go somewhere else to solve the problem.
Jean Lanshu, you'll regret it.
I don't know if Mr. Jean will regret it. But if I continue to stay, Mr. Jean will definitely make me regret it.
Damn, why did I endure so many days because of a Lewis? I won't let you notice the outside again.
What did you say?
So, everything you owe from this week, you're paying it all back today.
What? Be gentle, okay.
It seems that Jean Lanshu has exhausted his passion on Song Fengshe. In the days that follow, Jean Lanshu is usually indifferent to Bao Fan Lu's affairs.
2 weeks after, work hours.
Often, he can't be seen anywhere.
Owen.
Director Zhou.
Rory, Zhou Yi's secretary.
Unwelcome quest. Something bad happens. Are you looking for Mr. Jean? He's not here.
I know he's not here. I came to see you.
Any instructions from Director Zhou?
Jean Lanshu has been neglecting things lately, and he doesn't care about Bao Fan Lu either. Do you know what he's planning?
How would we know the president's matters?
If you know, tell me. If you don't know, you should still tell me.
How can I tell you if I don't know?
If he's planning something behind your back and doesn't take you with him, it means he doesn't intend to take you along. By then, when he leaves, you'll be left alone. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Haven't you thought about what to do in the future? He has offended Coelon Group badly. You, as his close aide, won't have a good ending. Think about it carefully. If you have any news, let me know. Make sure you have something to eat in the future.
Is this the way outskirts? Does Bao Fan Lu have business in the outskirts?
Bao Fan Lu doesn't, but we do.
Is Jean Lanshu planning to start something new? He actually told me such an important thing. Who are we waiting for? Got off the car and sat here for most half an hour.
Secret. Here.
Fu Cheng, the president of the HF Fashion Group.
Mr. Jean.
Mr. Fu.
Who is this?
Song Fengshe. My people.
Mr. Fu, I've heard your name for a long time. Fu Cheng, the president of the international fashion group HF? Rumors have it that he's backed by the richest family in Beijing, the Fu family. At the age of 20, he came out on his own to develop HF, creating his own business empire.
How long?
What?
Long time admiring? How long?
I've been hearing about it for the 5 years in the industry. The founder of HF, why does he seem different from the rumors?
Shook hands enough? Can we talk business now?
The contract is drafted, take a look. The conditions are all set according to what we discussed before.
Before? Did Jean Lanshu already communicate with HF in advance? Am I here to witness a business battle?
No problem. When will it be announced?
Up to you.
I'll give you a message later.
Thank you for your hard work.
Unlike me, who's alone and struggling. I envy you for having a family behind you.
You have no family? So, you're an orphan?
What I mean is, I didn't come from a wealthy family, and there's less help from home.
Well, have you eaten?
Is this the reality of business battles? Admire, admire.
Mr. Song, Mr. Jean, can we talk privately for a moment?
Put the documents with you, see you after work, don't avoid me.
Okay, who's avoiding who?
What's wrong?
Salary raise.
Wishing all the treasures who see this to get a promotion and a raise this year. Good luck with your studies.
I thought you might be dissatisfied with me as your boss.
You're the most generous boss I've ever seen.
Flattery won't work. When we move, a 20% increase.
Is the new place related to Mr. Fu?
Is this known worldwide?
That's because you didn't want to keep it a secret.
I want them to know. I have plenty of admirers.
Yes, of course.
Who can help me go to the CEO's office and pick up the documents?
I'll go. Might as well check out Jean Lanshu while I'm there. Since Mr. OU is at Jean Lanshu, he must be thinking about it.
Make way. Dear Owen, Manager E has been asking for the file list for a week. Why haven't you sent it to us?
How could that be? I remember sending it early on. Most of them have been sent.
But there are some key files missing from the localization project.
I must have overlooked it. Let me check. Where could it be, alas?
Why provoke anyone, and of all people, provoke Mr. OU? Is the road to the afterlife not wide enough, must you overtake?
Did you find it?
Right away.
Maybe I'll take a break too.
Looks like it's this one.
Give it to me.
Oh, I read it wrong. Here it is. No, this is the old version.
Owen! Are you doing this on purpose?
Yes.
You.
What I mean is, the files are in the CEO's office. Mr. Jean is not there, and I don't have the authority to go in and get them.
Owen, don't blame your sister for not reminding you. Do you think now at Kuei Long, Mr. Jin's authority is greater, or Mr. Yi's authority?
Of course, Mr. Yi's.
So now Mr. E needs this file, needs to open this door. Can you not open it?
Of course I can. Please have Mr. E come.
Mr. E is the CEO of the Asia-Pacific region. He has to manage the entire business in the Asia-Pacific region. He's very busy. How can he be so free?
Then please have a seat and wait for Mr. Jean to come back to make a decision.
You guys, just wait.
Mr. OU, Sister Lin said there's a document that needs to be picked up from you.
Yes, Mr. Xiaosong, please wait.
Jean Lanshu, is he really not here?
He's here, Mr. Xiaosong. Thank you for your hard work.
You're Xiaosong, right?
Do you know me?
CEO E mentioned that you're very good at pleasing people, even Mr. Jean and Mr. Lewis like you. I just thought of getting a chance to know you. Maybe you can even please CEO E?
CEO E is the new assistant to Mr. Jean.
Are you pretending not to hear? I just said he's the CEO of our Asia-Pacific region. Zhou E, CEO E.
Oh, Mr. Zhou. Is Mr. Zhou so afraid of Jean Lanshu?
You're talking nonsense.
Who doesn't know that before, there were 5 people with the last name Zhou in Kuelong Group, but on Mr. Jin's first day in office, he fired all of them. Mr. Zhou, you even changed your title, making everyone call you CEO E.
Our CEO E just wants to differentiate himself from others.
Yes, CEO E needs to change his name to make people think he's special. But Jean Lanshu only needs to exist, show what it means to be different.
Xiaosong is right.
He heard it all.
Why is he more narcissistic than the rumors say?
Just get used to it.
Mr. Jean, are you finally here? CEO E wants some documents, I heard they're in your office? It's about the localization project.
Are you trying to please me?
Huh? No.
Luckily it's not. Hungry or not?
I'm fine.
I'm hungry.
Your attitude. I'll tell CEO E the truth. Jean Lanshu, you won't be carefree for long.
Is it really okay?
Who?
Won't there be trouble?
Mr. Jean.
People really can't be underestimated.
How coincidental. Are you also coming to Gangquanju for a meal?
Not a coincidence. I saw you following us all the way.
Eat your vegetables, eat your vegetables.
I heard that Lori went to your place today and offended you. I'm really sorry. Her temper is too big. I've told her before. She doesn't listen. It's always skilled people like you who make her hit a wall to make her learn.
It seems there will be a big battle between light and shadow.
I didn't expect you to be so anxious after the dismissal of the previous general managers.
Oh, Jean Lanshu has launched the first attack.
I'm just taking care of family business. What's this, anxious or not anxious? It sounds like an outsider.
Zhou Yi pulls out the family defense card before Fu Cheng.
Before Fu Cheng, didn't HF have several creative directors? Does Jean think Fu Cheng is also an outsider to HF?
He even sarcastically said that Fu Cheng, who clings to Jean Lanshu, is the same as himself. How will Jean Lanshu counterattack?
Yes, Fu Cheng's surname is Fu, and neither you nor I are surnamed Durand.
Durand is the surname of the president of Kuelong Group.
This is a clear mockery that Zhou Shui's position is far inferior to Fu Cheng's.
Can it be compared?
Looks like the outcome has been decided.
Excuse me.
Impressive.
That Zhou Yi might still trouble you in the future. Don't mind him.
You're becoming more caring.
Isn't it because you have a soft temper? You look easy to bully.
So, you're with me because I'm easy to bully?
Should I find someone with a bad personality?
Do you like me?
Not dislike.
So, just settling for me? Well, I should take what's good and leave, then.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, Kuelong's boss is really narrow-minded. If you don't agree to be his son-in-law, he'll make trouble for you.
Have you heard the story of calling a deer a horse?
You mean Zhao Gao rode a deer and called it a horse? Qin Ershi asked him why he was riding a deer. Zhao Gao said, I'm riding a horse. Half of the courtiers insisted that it was clearly a deer. So Zhao Gao understood that those ministers who said, this is a deer, were not his people, and he got rid of those ministers.
Exactly. This is like a compliance test. In the end, this is a family business. If you're not loyal to the Durand family, then even if you have high talents, it's meaningless.
Are these big bosses living in feudal times? Still using these tactics in modern society?
Most of the board members are royal relatives. Outsiders can come in, and they won't be treated unfairly in terms money, but if you want power, don't count on it.
So even if you go to HF, it's the same. They're also a family business.
Haven't you read that document? Who said I'm going to HF?
Sources reveal that Jean Lanshu's annual salary will be 3 times that of Fu Cheng. According to reliable sources, Kuelong Group will offer a retention bonus of 100 million to keep Jean Lanshu. In recent times, almost all related business magazines have featured Jean Lanshu prominently, indicating that he will switch to HF. What's even more surprising is that, after voluntarily resigning as the CEO of Baofanlu, Jean Lanshu didn't immediately join HF. It was only several months later that the launch event for Jean Lanshu's new brand began. At that time, everyone realized that Jean Lanshu had been in contact with HF frequently to secure substantial funds and establish her own brand. HF became the major shareholder of Yunxiang, but still, Jean Lanshu overshadowed it.
You're investing heavily, aren't you afraid of losing money?
Are you afraid I'll go thanks for reading it bankrupt and won't be able to support you?
I don't need you to support me.
Don't be silly. How could I spend my own savings? It's all investors' money.
All other people's money?
Exactly. As soon as they hear my name, they all rush to throw money at me. What can I do?
This guy really is self-absorbed. But unexpectedly, he absorbed all the members of the original team into Yunxiang, huh? Really invited him?
Yeah. Let him see how am I shining today. Do you think it's not good? Director Song?
No, it's fine.
Director Song, do you have plans for tonight?
No.
Then, about tonight in my room. didn't we say tonight? There are so many people. Mr. Liu, welcome, I apologize for not being attentive.
Mr. Jean, you're welcome.
Mr. Liu, good evening. So it's because of Louis, Jean Lanshu still holds a grudge.
Xiao Song, long time no see.
Do you know each other? That's good, I wanted to introduce you. This is my boyfriend.
I'll be at the launch event too. Good show. Congrats.
Cheers. So, from now on, it's competition.
Competitors?
More accurately in Chinese.
It should be colleagues. I wish Mr. Jean have a successful startup.
You won't reject me joining the industry, right?
I'm very happy to see another local brand promoting Chinese culture. I'm so happy, how could I not welcome it?
Mr. Liu is truly great.
Can't compare to Mr. Jin's entrance, spending generously.
Why do I feel a sense of hostility?
I'm just considering it strategically. Now the Greater China region has become the world's largest luxury goods market, and it's a place where one's local brand hasn't matured yet and can still grab a share of the cake.
Currently, those doing Chinese-style brands, I haven't seen any make a profit in the short term. Mr. Jean is young and energetic, always a good thing.
The tone of Louis, is he mocking you?
Clearly, yes.
I never thought he would say something unpleasant too.
What? Is he a nightingale? Is his mouth full of melodious sounds? He only speaks better when he's facing you than when he sings?
Nothing, just expressing my amazement. Even when it's all out in the open, Jean Lanshu is still so jealous.
Oh, Mr. Jean. Congratulations.
I'll wait for you over there.
Mr. Song looks great in a custom-made suit today.
How can he compare to your handsome appearance? Does Izong also praise people? I'm afraid there's something bad coming.
At least I'm not as pretty as you. At least I didn't go from a salesperson to a director in a year.
Provocation? I've never seen someone without a background airdrop into the position of Asia-Pacific president. In my opinion, it's better to be born lucky than good-looking.
Did you act cute and shy in front of Mr. Jean? Does Mr. Jean fall for that?
Anyway, he doesn't fall for the proposal in the bathroom blocking people's way to propose.
How does he know about that?
I'll take my leave. Such a coincidence. There are wolves in front and tigers behind. Alas, Mr. Liu.
Xiao Song. I was just about to say hello to you. I'm ready to go back.
So early? Mr. Liu is indeed a busy person.
I deliberately cleared my schedule for this evening, just to see how you two are. But after I saw you, I couldn't sit still.
Mr. Liu, you're too kind. So even Louis thinks Jean Lanshu is such a big threat?
Xiao Song, I'll say it again, as long as you're willing, Shan Yuan Chun will always welcome you.
Izong, this is the original data for the localization project that Jean Lanshu did in Baofenliu. I only got this much.
Okay, the money will be in your account tomorrow. Then continue to work hard at Jean Lanshu's side, and we'll keep in touch in the future. I will surely get the benefit.
Shortly after, Zhou Yi also launched a local brand called Nishang. Nishang's press conference. Nishang got all the resources from Baofenliu and also received strong support from Kuelong Group, naturally overshadowing Yunxiang. 4 months later.
When we went scheduled to Fashion Week's official agenda, they said there weren't many spots for Chinese brands. Shang Yuan Chun is definitely reserved, but between Ni Chang and Yun Xiang, they are more inclined to give it to Ni Chang. After all, the relationship between Kuelong and Fashion Week behind Ni Chang is closer.
We've been blacklisted.
Blacklisted? How do we handle this? Do we need such a big show?
The bigger the show, the better to prove that we pose a threat. It's still several months away from Fashion Week. As long as our reputation is established, Fashion Week will have to give us a spot.
Our first quarter sales, while decent, are not outstanding. The promotion efforts and reach are still insufficient.
That's because we are cautious in choosing promotional platforms. We are a new and local brand, without the halo of a foreign brand.
So what's the marketing plan for this quarter?
Celebrity effect. I propose to approach Hyurong.
Are you suggesting getting actress Hyurong as the spokesperson?
Yes. Not to have her as the spokesperson, just to have her wear a gown on the red carpet. She has recently been nominated for the various film festival. If she can wear a high-end gown from Yunxiang, it will not only promote Yunxiang but also elevate its style.
Hyurong's image has always been elegant. Very fitting for our Yunxiang.
But Hyurong has been a famous actress for many years, and is going to the gala. The team might prefer her to wear mature luxury brand gowns.
Our department will handle this. This is Hongxiang's first shot. I must do it well.
Then Xiao Song will follow up. I have no objections. Meeting adjourned.
Bao Fan Lu's office. Yunxiang vigorously prepared Hyurong to wear their own gown for the film festival.
Sister Yang, it's Xiao Song. Are you available for a call now? Do you have the phone number of the senior from the media department? Senior, I'm Xiao Song, mentioned by Yang Su's sister. I heard that you have business dealings with Hyurong's company. Hello, Mrs. Chi, I'm Song Fengshe, the marketing director of Yunxiang Company. May I ask if Hyurong has prepared her outfit for the film festival this time?
We chose Bao Fan Lu's and I Chang.
It's okay. Thank you for telling me the truth. Got preempted again. From Fashion Week to red carpet gowns, how does Zhou Yi always stay ahead of us? I have to tell Jean Lan Shu about this.
Please come in.
Zhou Yi is one step ahead of us again.
When did he become so smart? Huh? Isn't there still time film before the festival? Why are you so disheartened? There's still a chance.
She has already made a decision. We can't forcibly take it, can we?
In business, never be polite. Press it down and grab it. That's the right way.
Are you still going to press it down and grab it?
Of course. Let me show you my skills.
Please give Assistant Owen a pair of headphones.
Hoo-ha, slow down.
Xiao Song, your expression doesn't seem like you're asking me to slow down.
Hyurong. A familiar former colleague of mine is currently digging up information on her.
Why with Hyurong? Does she have any recent movements?
Seems like there's some exclusive information. Last time I saw him, he was evasive, talking about business secrets.
Does he have the recent schedule of the reigning queen in the film industry? He want to talk to her, but their company refused.
I'll ask him. Yes, but he's asking for a high price. 5 times the market price.
Deal.
Jean Lan Shu. Tomorrow I'll go out on duty to talk to the film queen.
Defeng, what's suddenly going on with you?
Nothing.
Tomorrow you can come directly to our new home.
What, our new home?
Did you buy a house? Didn't you tell me before to buy a house? I bought one.
I was just kidding. Mr. Jin's initiative is really strong. But since you want me to live with you, why didn't you discuss it with me first?
I know you won't mind.
Arrogant and overbearing.
Can I sit here?
I have company.
I'm gay, not hitting on you.
What are you here for? Not a salesperson, right?
You really have a discerning eye. I'm a marketer for Yunxiang. This time, we noticed that your image in your new movie matches well with the style of our newly launched clothing.
Jean Lan Shu's brand? That nouveau riche that came out of nowhere? Sorry, I have no trust in his taste. He shouldn't have set foot in the luxury goods circle. After Bao Fan Lu took over, it became all about youthfulness, losing its style. You actually think I match with you? The person Jean Lan Shu likes indeed has no taste like him. Giving up? That's quite perceptive.
Yeah, giving up. The goddess our brand wants to collaborate with should be elegant and intellectual, not aloof and arrogant.
Keep your mouth clean. Consider this cup my act of kindness to invite you to rinse your mouth. Those who mix with Jin Lanshu are indeed not good people.
Sorry, everyone, for the disturbance. It's just a small misunderstanding, and I'll resolve it soon.
Mei Chai, the film queen's data on your hands, I want a copy of it. He Yurong's data.
Bingo.
Director Xiaosong, what's wrong?
Lao Huang, I want to ask you.
As the newly appointed head of Baofan Lu, what do you think of Jin Lanshu's departure?
He left in a sorry state because he didn't achieve the goals he set for himself. The Kuei Long headquarters just appointed me as the Asia-Pacific region president. I understand, Jin Lanshu was under a lot of pressure. He also forced out several stylish designers.
Nonsense.
I hope he understands that we are a luxury group, in greater need of designers than manufacturers.
Director Xiaosong?
Here. I want to ask if we have any. If we have to solve it, let's solve it together.
Ah, we have some. How much do you want?
A few pieces are enough, and then talk to Lao Chao about publicity. I think.
Good idea. I'll arrange it right away.
Well, thank you. See you in the hot search tomorrow.
Thank you for your hard work overtime. Be careful. What's wrong? Wet? Wasn't he here to see He Yurong? What happened?
It's nothing.
Don't want to talk about it? Later, have Owen check it out.
What they said is not correct.
After all, Jin Lanshu didn't grow up in the luxury environment since childhood. The fast-selling mindset is deeply ingrained in his mind. The current Yunxiang should be in great difficulty.
Is it because of this?
They will regret it.
Of course. Does a hamster bite when it's anxious? Let's go home. So cute.
Why did you come to pick me up?
First, let's take care of business.
I'm ready.
I said I wanted to hug you, but you refused.
I'm already an adult, moreover, this is in public. It's not good for people to see.
Dying to save face is suffering.
This person has a partner. However, no matter how you think about it, it's my fault. Seriously.
Reached.
Ha! Jin Lanshu.
Were you moved by my sincerity? If you're moved and want to have another round with me, it's not impossible.
You are really rich.
Huh?
This location, these materials, this texture. These streetlights.
Do you like me more, or do you like money?
Why does this man eat any kind of vinegar? But, you.
Very cute. The bed is also good, with massage vibrations. Let's try it together.
What? Wait. My waist is still hurting. Put me down first. Thank you, Jin Lanshu. Thank you for including me in your future. I will work harder and walk with you.
Did something big happen? Did our sister Rong trend on social media overnight?
Onlookers.
Sisters, check out the directional video.
How about it? The effect is not bad. Now those who want to find He Yurong will probably have to reconsider. What should we do next?
Save a life.
He Yurong's agent.
Sister Chi, is He Yurong available now? Don't hang up in a hurry, we've discovered another interesting video that He Yurong might be interested in.
I didn't understand before why Mr. Jin insisted on having Director Xiaosong oversee marketing. In terms of experience and connections, he is not the best. It wasn't until last night that Huan Lauer translated Director Xiaosong's plan to me. I understood then that Director Xiaosong's ability to deal with adversity is absolutely top-notch.
Okay, see you in the afternoon.
Thoughtful, steady. Mr. Jean has a good eye to find such an outstanding person. What's going on?
Great, just one last step.
2 p.m. Sister Cheese Manager.
What is the video you mentioned? When Song Phone called me, it was because of you. Calling someone over without saying a word, is this the collaborative attitude you people at Yunxiang have in mind?
Euro, calm down.
Miss He also knows that if it's a collaboration, the attitude should be set straight. Regarding the misunderstandings about our company, shouldn't Miss He clarify her stance too?
So, you were waiting for me here.
What happened between them?
Endure it, I absolutely cannot ruin our careers like this. I sincerely apologize for the inappropriate about your company remarks I made earlier. It was my lack of understanding and baseless talk. Please forgive me.
So sincere? Seems like this is no small matter.
Although I'd love to have that drink, work should take priority. Miss He, please, have a seat. Let's discuss the issue with the animal protection organization boycotting and pushing the video.
Actually, it happened like this. It was the other party who.
We know.
You found the person.
Miss He, mind your manners. Without evidence, you can't speak recklessly. We simply obtained the video from a kind person who happened to be there.
With this video, we can indeed resolve my current problems. Your condition is for me to wear the Yunxiang design dress to attend the film festival, right? No problem. However, although the pushing incident is resolved, thanks to you, we're now being targeted by the Animal Protection Organization for the leather issue.
Don't worry about that, we have it under control. Ha! Where's Mr. Huang? Why is it Mr. OU who came in? Never mind that, let's address the publicity issue first. This is our Yunxiang synthetic fur, styled and colored just like the clothing you were criticized for online.
Not bad.
We can buy media coverage, turning unaware people and those who followed the trend to criticize us into guilty fans.
I've gained an advantage in this situation.
Charity can't handle military matters, and righteousness can't handle business.
If all the issues are resolved, let's proceed with the contract.
It's already prepared. The contract specifies that during Missy's collaboration with Yunxiang, she cannot wear clothing from competing brands, such as Ni Chang.
No problem. Director Song, anything else?
Also, I hope the news of Yunxiang's collaboration with Missy will be announced the day before the film festival.
Are you trying to ensure that Ni Chang completely loses the opportunity to appear at the film festival? Underestimating him. No wonder he wants to control public opinion. He anticipated that after this incident, I would gain more guilty fans. Taking advantage of the guilty fans' momentum to dilute the negative impact of the temporary termination, helping me tear apart with Ni Chang Group, and reaping the benefits. Doing this will make it difficult for me and Ni Chang to settle things.
Yes, but what happens between you and Ni Chang is none of my concern.
You.
Missy judges people accurately because, indeed, I am not a good-hearted person.
Yunxiang wants to do things. There's no need to be so extreme.
I understand. I will do it according to your instructions.
Mr. Jean is worried about Mr. Xiaosong being bullied, so he asked me to keep an eye on it. It seems he's overly concerned. Mr. Xiaosong has grown into a charismatic man not inferior to Mr. Jean.
I've also gone from a person knowledgeable and reasonable to a scoundrel. It's all Jean Lanchu's fault.
Cold rain, Jiang joins the night, enters Wu, morning sends guests, Chu mountain lonely. He Yurong reverses. An ice heart in Yurong. I owe he Yurong an apology. Oh my god, so that's how it is. WH, I knew our goddess wouldn't casually push someone. Heartache for my sister. Sister did a great job. Fans, don't delude yourselves. The fact is she wears animal fur, no denying that. Izong, It seems there's a turnaround in Hee Yurong's situation. Public opinion is warming up now.
Should we continue to claim compensation from her? Originally, it's just something to add to the glory. Since it still has a use, let's keep it.
As soon as there's traffic, immediately post it. It's faster than a man disappearing. Zhou should be very pleased now, gaining such a large following for no reason. Just don't know how long you can be pleased.
A couple of days before the Gala Film Festival. Hee Yurong. Hope everyone pays more attention to domestic products, like the Yunxiang faux fur I'm wearing. I understand the sentiment for animal protection and have no intention of holding the other party accountable. Sister is beautiful inside and out. Exemplary in both virtue and talent.
How dare Hee Yurong? Jean Lanshu must have taught her. I said, where did this whitewashing video come from without reason? They're conspiring against me.
Izong, it's not good. Look quickly. Our fans are rapidly flocking to Yunxiang.
Yunxiang. My birth stems from a little story of Mr. Jin's. A little story of Mr. Jin's. Mr. Jin once served as CEO in a certain company, where the footwear design director used real animal leather, which displeased Mr. Jin. He immediately dismissed the director and released a series of non-leather shoes to express his determination to protect animals. Mr. Jin once served as CEO in a certain company, where the footwear design director used real animal leather, which displeased Mr. Jin. He immediately dismissed the director and released a series of non-leather shoes to express his determination to protect animals. However, this firm stance brought him a lot of criticism, causing many difficulties for Yunxiang development. But we are happy that we persisted and will continue to go further on the path of animal protection. Bao Fan Lu, just directly report my ID number. The departure of Jean Lanshu also has this story, hilarious. When Zhou Yi was interviewed, she said Jean Lanshu was arrogant, clearly misaligning the perspective. Support Yunxiang. Support animal protection.
Izong.
What have you done? Jean Lanshu and Hee Yurong are collaborating. Why didn't you tell me about such a big thing?
This situation happened too urgently, only director Xiaosong knows.
I don't want to hear explanations. After the film festival, Jean Lanshu will definitely settle in the mall. Find out the location he fancies, and tell me.
Yes.
If there's another mistake, you know the consequences. Jean Lanshu, Song Feng, you both wait for me. I will make you pay.
Now our discussions about Yunxiang are the second highest online, the highest being Mr. Jean.
Didn't expect to be praised as charitable across the internet.
It's really important to establish a friendly image externally. Now animal protection and environmental protection are important concepts in the industry, so many brands are starting to abandon exotic animal leather.
I support it. Saves money.
Mr. Jean really isn't suited to be an animal rights activist.
Isn't animal protection about conserving resources? Isn't saving money a form of protection too?
The first step in brand promotion has been successfully completed thanks to everyone's efforts. Next is Wu County Square. Brother Chow also contacted the manager at Wu County Square, wanting the storefront that used to be Starbucks.
Truly a rare guest. Mr. Zhou.
I think we should collaborate to bring down Yunxiang.
Why?
I know you don't like Jean Lanshu.
Do you think I like you then?
I know you don't like me, but you dislike Jean Lanshu even more.
I mean, I don't dislike any of you. In fact, I welcome you to enter this market for mutual prosperity, with many flowers blooming.
This person really loves to show off, as the rumors say. A pig wearing a bra, one set after another. We, Kue Long, have obtained the entry ticket for the Sino-French Cultural Festival. Do you need it?
Promoting your Shang Yuan Chun at the Sino-French Cultural Festival is a great opportunity, isn't it? Since it's a cultural exchange event, I am certainly interested. What do you need?
I need a booth at Wujun Square.
Your Bao Fan Lu is a century-old brand, and they have long-standing cooperation with Wujun Square. You don't need my approval for their booth.
I want the storefront booth. The one originally belonging to Xing Ba Ku.
I know, your father is the developer of Wujun Square and has absolute authority in this matter. Well, let me give it a try. But now, with the father semi-retired, my older brother is group. He might not in charge of the necessarily listen to me. I can't write a guarantee.
With Mr. Lu's sentence, I am satisfied.
Lu Family Mansion. Louis's older brother, Lu Xiaosai. Father Lu.
Father, older brother.
Are you still running that miscellaneous business selling clothes, teacups, and furniture?
Yes, still managing my brand.
After 800 years, if you come back, it must be for that business.
Yes.
Haven't lost all your money yet?
No, there's a lot of money in Emma Temple. Can't lose it all.
Tell me about your younger brother.
You're back?
I'm back.
We were having a good conversation, and then the manager in charge of investment answered a call, suddenly saying we must handle it fairly. He mentioned a long queue of merchants waiting to enter Wujun Square, and we have to schedule for entry 5 years later. Even then, there's no guarantee we'll get the booth we want.
I understand. You can go out for now. Book a flight for me to Wujun.
How many people will accompany you?
Travel light, just me. You don't need to go either. Stay at the headquarters and handle the paperwork for me.
Doesn't Mr. Xiaosong go?
Is Mr. Xiaosong someone else? Just consider him as my underwear, something I always wear wherever I go.
What a romantic metaphor, boss. Mr. Xiaosong must be happy to hear that, boss. Yes, boss. I understand, boss.
Is it just the two of us?
Isn't that enough? Dealing with those small fries, I have more than enough capability.
Is one enough for you? Then what am I here for?
You are my best audience.
Yes, I am here to witness Mr. Jin's wise and heroic demeanor.
Before coming, did we inform those 3 people of our itinerary?
According to what you said. With Ellie, we said we're going to S Club tomorrow afternoon to meet the big shot. With Chao Ji, we said we're going to W Hotel tomorrow night to see the big shot. And with Huang Laori, we told him the day after tomorrow at noon, we're going to Momo restaurant to negotiate with the big shot. We told them not to tell anyone. This matter is very important.
Do you suspect there's a spy among them?
So where are we going exactly?
We're going everywhere.
Jean Lanshu added these places to the itinerary to make the plot more reliable. At the same time, these places do have activities at these time points. Wu County.
S Club.
Indeed, tomorrow in Wu County Square, that group has a group of executives they're planning to sing KTV.
Good, we'll go tomorrow to prevent him from meeting those higher-ups.
Actually, Louis has agreed to our terms. The contract is also in negotiation. Even if we don't go to S Club, it won't affect us.
This contract is not secure until it's signed, even for a day. Haven't the lessons from Hiyurong's incident taught us enough?
All right, I'll arrange the matter of going to S Club immediately.
Next day at noon. S Club.
Without an invitation, you can't go in.
Really? I am Mr. Lu's friend.
Isn't this Jean Lanshu? Are you here for the Wu County Square team building too?
Found the mole.
Mr. Zhou's meaning, are you here for the team building?
Let's discuss the contract matters as well. Because our Ni Chang is going to settle in WH County Square.
Oh, you guys are selling so poorly, won't the rent kill you?
We are a big brand, joint operations, no rent. It's different from small companies like yours that can't even get through the door.
It seems Mr. Zhou has once again taken our location ahead of time.
Mr. Jean, this time you lost again. But Mr. Jean, where exactly did the problem of losing the location lie? Think about it.
What does Mr. Zhou mean by that?
Wu County Square is managed by the ENG Group. ENG belongs to the Liu family. I don't have the ability to control the ENG, such a big conglomerate. Louis.
Jean Lanshu is a person who cares about every penny. He will definitely hold a grudge against Louis and seek revenge when the opportunity arises. As for me, I'll just wait and watch the show.
Mr. Jean. If Zhou Yi can easily explain the message, there must be a calculation. Given Jean Lanshu's current strength and the confrontation with Louis, it is very unwise. But if I express my speculation, will Jean Lanshu misunderstand and think I am siding with Louis out of jealousy? Will he be determined to oppose Louis? Zhou Yi's words, I think we shouldn't completely believe them.
Go out and say.
Ha!
The arrangement of seats is indeed up to the Liu family, but Zhou Yi mentioning it indicates a desire to sit back and watch the show.
Did you figure it out? Then why did your expression look so unpleasant just now?
A play must be performed thoroughly.
Mr. Jean, well done. What should we do next?
He has his plans, and I have my own tricks. Owen, it's getting cold.
Mr. Jean, I want to remind you that, with our current financial resources, calling for the destruction of Bao Fanlu is not feasible.
I just want you to send out the documents from my drawer. Have you read too many novels?
Yes.
Brand designated supplier.
Ha! This document, does it mean Mr. Jean is preparing?
Is he here?
Why did you ask me to come this time?
Well, let me tell you about it. Yun Xiang will be stationed in Wuqing Square, right in the position of the former Star 8.
Can I ask why? Although I expressed my best efforts to Zhou Yi before, I never thought this matter would actually be unattainable.
Of course. Do you remember the Wuqing Silk exhibition you participated in before?
That was a government-led initiative to stimulate industry upgrading, and we all participated to support it.
Yes, you participated in the Silk exhibition to show support and even ordered a batch of goods. However, Jean Lanshu, to support the event, decided to designate Wuqing as the supplier for their brand. They also helped build a high-quality processing factory, provided technical and creative assistance, stimulated industry upgrading, and provided thousands of job opportunities. Do you understand? Jean Lanshu never intended to resolve the issue with Wuqing Square's management, because he never thought of bowing down to anyone.
Is that true? His own brand isn't even well established yet, and he's helping with this industry? Can he handle it?
Whether he can or not, he has already signed the government contract. Now, the mayor is ecstatic. Wuqing Square, which store's location he wants, he will get that store, with an extra-long rent-free period.
It's just a location. The local manufacturers in Wuqing cannot provide high-quality silk at all. What he's doing is not cost-effective.
Do you think establishing good relations with the government can only get you one store?
That expression again, the insightful expression, when I insisted on studying art, when I said I wanted to break away from the family business, when I said I wanted to start my own design business, he always looked at me with that expression. Although he supports me, that expression seems to say I'm still just a child.
Take it.
Why did you suddenly give a red envelope? Mr. Zhou, Yunxiang has taken over the shop.
The shop belongs to Yunxiang. Why?
I don't know either. You know the situation in our family. I don't involve myself in any family business, and they won't tell me.
It's okay, I know you must have tried your best. I'll still send you the ticket for the Sino-French Cultural Exchange Festival. Even though things didn't work out, as long as we can form an alliance with Louis, Jean Lanshu won't have the upper hand.
I don't deserve the ticket since I didn't contribute anything. Moreover, I already have it. He really understands me the most.
Jean Lanshu, an interesting opponent. I just wonder how you plan to fight a beautiful battle with Wuqing's subpar silk.
Silk factory.
Mr. Jean, why didn't you mention the specific silk supply matter earlier? If we use silk from Wu County, it definitely won't meet the requirements for our high-end dresses. With such a tight deadline, poor materials, and a thankless task, we need to find a way to push back.
Lao Huang is repeating his old problem, always trying to shift responsibility when facing difficulties.
In fact, although we specified the manufacturer in Wu County as the supplier, we haven't signed an agreement stating it's solely specified, so we can still use imported goods.
Why hasn't the silk from Como Town, which I requested for export, arrived yet? If it hasn't, what do we do?
Lao Huang thinks that saying this will make Jin Lanshu give up. He really doesn't understand Jin Lanshu.
That's your problem, not mine.
But
I don't want to hear reasons, I just want results.
Lao Huang, all this is for the company. If it succeeds, Jin Lanshu will never forget you. You can rest assured. Steady hands. Are there such skilled hands in the factory? Impressive. Sorry, I was presumptuous. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sir, could you check if any blood has dripped onto the embroidered piece? If it's stained, it won't be good.
No problem, it's not stained. This person pricks his finger but is immediately concerned about the embroidery. What's your name?
Me? I'm Qingjin, the tailor here. And you are?
I'm Song Fengshe, from the marketing department.
Oh, hello.
Your embroidery skills are excellent. It's rare to see such skilled male embroiderers.
You might be mistaken. Our ancestors specialized in court embroidery. Do you know? Inner chamber embroidery is mostly done by female embroiderers, but court embroidery is basically passed down from father to son. The skill of male than that of female embroiderers is no less, embroiderers.
So, are you also a descendant of a family with a deep embroidery heritage? Why hasn't Huang Lao mentioned you?
Mr. Huang said I should focus on being a tailor and not worry about unnecessary things. But actually... Speaking of which, don't laugh at me, but actually, I want to be a designer. I've attended classes and worked as an apprentice, but due to a lack of relevant experience, I've been stuck as a tailor, unable to move up.
Wasn't I like that in the past too? Although I wanted to be in management, due to objective conditions, I've been stuck in sales. Better to be early than clever. Mr. Jean is currently troubled by the customization of dresses. If you have any good ideas, you can talk to him.
I heard Mr. Jean is very, and Mr. Huang also reminded me not to show off in front of Mr. Jean, so I don't end up offending him.
Offending Jin Lanshu? It's always been Jin Lanshu offending others with words. Did Lao Huang say this for Qingjin's sake? Or to save himself? Don't be afraid. I work by Mr. Jin's side every day and I don't feel like he's fierce.
You work by Mr. Jin's side every day? Didn't you say you were in the marketing department?
But I work in marketing, and there are many opportunities to report and discuss normally. Actually, we meet more often at night.
Song Zong.
Everyone just does their job for the company, there's no need to emphasize titles.
Where is Xiao Song?
Prepare your designs, I'll find a chance to recommend you. My contact information is there, remember not to mention it to Mr. Huang.
Why rush? No one's looking for you.
I need to find you.
Mr. Jean isn't as fierce as rumored.
Mr. Huang's designs seem quite ordinary, don't they?
He's more suited for straightforward tasks. Explain the concept to him, and he can make something that looks good and is affordable. Without guidance, he wouldn't come up with ideas on his own.
Like the shoe series we did before. But you knew his creativity wasn't good, why appoint him as design director?
Functional, practical. I dislike artists the most. Artists tend to squander money, they're irrational, emotional, easily lose control. In a business setting, they're like ticking time bombs, they may be good or they may explode. Isn't it better to use mediocrity, stable and controllable?
But do customers want a bomb or safety?
We can't use the best silk from Como.
Why not?
The best silk in the world is in Italy, and the best silk in Italy is in Como. The best silk in Como is in the 100-year-old weaving factory.
They supply major brands like Prada, Hermes, etc. Didn't Bao Fanlu collaborate with them before? What's the problem?
That's the problem. They refuse to supply us.
Is it also because of Kue Long?
Not really. They only supply to Shang Yuan Chun besides their own brand, no other Chinese brands. Even in Ichang can't get it.
Why?
It seems that Lewis signed an agreement with them, only allowing Shang Yuan Chun to be supplied, not other Chinese brands. So, Bao Fanlu can request it, but we, Yun Xiang, are out of luck.
In one day, Jean Lanshu and others went to all the squares in Wu County to find suitable fabrics.
With so many fabrics, can't you find anything acceptable?
My boss, if it were just ordinary women's wear, it would be fine. But this is haute couture. How can we make do?
Aoing is a real estate tycoon, even European weaving mills, can they intervene?
Just ask and you'll find out.
Oh, you're approaching me so quickly? Mr. Jean, nice to meet you.
Mr. Liu, do you have time for a meal?
Let's chat nicely, speak politely. The thing I'm best at is politeness.
Mr. Liu, please come inside.
Louis, they really look alike.
Mr. Jean, sorry for the wait.
This pretending to be cultured demeanor suits you even better. Mr. Liu not only has to deal with real estate but also manages the weaving factory, so he's always busy.
Mr. Jean, you're really quick and straightforward. But Mr. Jean, do you think the Proud Eagle is so capable?
You are brothers. Maybe you can persuade Louis to do business properly and not engage in this monopoly.
Designating a supply source counts as a monopoly? Even you can't believe that, can you?
Is that so? Maybe I haven't studied business law well.
You've been working at the Coué Long Group in France, so you might not understand the situation well. Before Shang Yuan Chun was established, 90% of Italian silk exhibitions didn't allow Chinese merchants to enter. However, my brother is a foolish guy. He printed a lot of brochures of his own products and went to each factory one by one, introducing his products and design concepts to others. It took him 3 years in Europe to gain recognition from the factories. Oh, it has nothing to do with me or with Proud Eagle. He brought it upon himself. I've told you the method. Mr. Jean can also give it a try.
Running for silk for 3 years? What's the point of getting these silks? They're not free, and Shang Yuan Chun is still losing money. Your brother's personality is really different from yours.
Of course, like you, I am a rational businessman.
Then you must think your brother's approach is silly.
I think it's quite cute.
Next day.
We should support domestic products.
Mr. Jean, you just can't get silk, can you?
If you can't solve it, then delegate the design tasks. Whoever can solve the silk problem will be the design director.
Yes.
Does everyone have a chance? So, Qing Jean, it's your chance.
I've heard, but I'm a bit scared.
Scared of what? Mr. Jean won't harm anyone.
I heard from the company's people that Mr. Jean really dislikes Louis?
There's a bit of issue. But what does that have to do with Louis?
I originally worked at Shang Yuan Chun.
Why don't you stay at Shang Yuan Chun?
Because there are many designers there, and the design style has already been established, leaving no space for me to design. If you want to do traditional Chinese-style embroidery, foreign brands are not an option. There aren't many choices for new Chinese-style brands, so I came here.
It's as if talent is abundant everywhere else, but here it's lacking. So sincere.
Then I'll listen to Mr. Huang and not show off in front of Mr. Jean.
It's okay, Mr. Jean is also sincere.
Is that so?
You said you're afraid, but didn't say there's no solution. So do you have a way to use that batch of silk for haute couture?
Who's this?
Him, his name is Qing Jean. He's from the design department. He has a way to solve our problem of not being able to complete haute couture with the silk.
What's the solution?
If we use the needlework of palace embroidery to cover the entire fabric with embroidery, embroider the pattern for 4 layers, then the original silk base won't be visible. As long as the embroidery is good, it will look luxurious enough. There will also be a sense of contour.
Do you have the design drawings for me to see? Looks acceptable. Okay, you can go now. I'll remember it.
Thank you, Mr. Jean.
Everyone's gone, still looking.
When did you come out?
Be careful.
It's all because you startled me. Oh right, what are you going to do about Qing Jin's design drawings?
Are you really concerned about Qing Jin?
Speaking seriously. Why are you so jealous?
It's just a diversion. Let Ally go with Mr. Huang.
Good idea. It not only shifts Zhou Yi's attention, but also makes Mr. Huang useful.
Not very honest. I knew you'd think that.
Is your train of thought shaped like the word lust?
On the day of the proposal.
Currently, the only ones who submitted proposals from the design team are Huang Lauer and Chang Jin. This selection will determine the person in charge of Yun Xiang's design later.
Yes.
Destroy it, no, yes.
Shall Huang Lauer go first?
Actually, it's not that all the silk from Wu County is unusable, it's just that the processing technology isn't good, so plain satin and plain gauze have no quality issues. My proposal is to make a white ceremonial dress using plain gauze, and then embroider immortal cranes on the hem of the dress, very elegant.
I thought your brain had rusted, but kicking it a few times can still work.
Don't be angry, getting angry makes you sick and unable to afford medical treatment.
What about you?
Do you think your clothes have an advantage? Firstly, my clothes highlight curves more, with a lighter texture, accentuating female beauty. Secondly, my clothes embody minimalism. Additionally, the industrial process for my clothes is not complex, capable of meeting our upcoming promotional needs. Chang Jin's clothing idea is good, but the completion is not very high and it's time-consuming and material-consuming. I don't know if it can be completed on time.
It definitely can. I'll work very hard.
So what's the advantage of your clothes?
Mine looks more expensive.
Qing Jin accidentally hit Jin Lanshu's concerns.
Looking expensive is really important. We're in the luxury business.
So am I the designer?
Congratulations, the student has surpassed the master. I used to worry that you were only immersed in embroidery techniques, but now seeing your growth, I can rest assured.
Thank you. I'll work hard.
He's a pretty good young man.
Indeed. Alright, I'm coming over now.
Such a gentle tone.
Have lunch by yourself at noon.
Wangan Road, Gulf District, New Earth Tower.
Oops.
Thanks, Mr. OU, I'm taking the afternoon off.
Mr. OU, why do you have Mr. Jin's location?
Specific reasons cannot be disclosed, but it's definitely not for assassinating him.
The last location Mr. OU sent was here, but who would Jin Lanshu meet in such a place? Forget it, going in should give us the answer. There.
You're just the way I imagined.
Is the person meeting Jin Lanshu Fu Cheng? Is Jin Lanshu confessing to Fu Cheng? Could it be the ex-boyfriend? No, what if I misheard?
Sorry, the front is for members only.
Membership? Can it be processed immediately?
Sure, just need to meet the minimum spending of 2 million.
Sorry to bother you. Jin Lanshu bluntly says Fu Cheng's conditions are very ideal. This is the truth. Jin Lanshu feels that if he had Fu Cheng's conditions, he wouldn't encounter so many troubles.
Paris Fashion Week's official schedule will include Yunxiang. Can you manage that, right?
Of course, but I'm considering if it's worth doing so. To be honest, lately the degree to which Yunxiang has been targeted has exceeded HF's original expectations. From a piece of fabric to a store address, under such pressure, you've done well. For the seats at this fashion week, I think if you still have a way, you wouldn't come to me.
So, helping me is helping yourselves.
Although that's true, you're not making money. In other words, I'm losing money.
Calm down. If I can make a name for Yunxiang at various film festivals in the coming months, can't I make money?
I'll give you an answer after this month's film festival ends.
I'm waiting for your Fashion Week tickets. Finally, there's an opportunity.
You're back. Where did you go? Though you've worked hard, but can your hands behave a bit? Didn't you just do it yesterday?
You ate yesterday, so you're not eating today?
You didn't eat with someone else today?
With Fu Cheng? That was just socializing. Besides, they used a golden spoon. I couldn't have eaten with them.
But do you think Fu Cheng is a good person?
Of course, otherwise, I wouldn't have him as an investor. I don't accept money from just anyone.
Fu Cheng should be your ideal type, right?
Yeah, everything about Fu Cheng is pretty ideal. His family background is good.
So, you're particularly interested in his family background? But your family background should be good too.
My mom is a teacher, my dad was a branch manager at a private bank. But after I turned 18, they divorced. They felt they endured for me for 18 years, and finally they were relieved.
No wonder I never heard you mention it before.
That's because we weren't close before. Now we are.
Why does Jean Lanshu look so serious? Is there anything special about this call? Could it be an ex-boyfriend?
Caring now? Too late.
Indeed, it's the ex. I'll leave first. Why are you still spanking me?
Work? Don't worry about it. Why run? I have a boyfriend now.
You go ahead and busy yourself. Isn't it too late for this?
He's good to me.
How can he talk on the phone while?
Industrious and handsome. And also, he feeds me well.
What nonsense.
Alright, that's it.
Wait a minute.
Can't wait.
No, I just need to go, take a rest.
No need, you can.
Just now, who was on the phone? This expression, could Jean Lanshu still be nostalgic for the ex? Boyfriend?
It's my mom.
Ha!
Ex? How can I let others take advantage of me?
Why do you sound like you have a grudge against your mom when you talk on the phone with her?
Don't change the subject, why bring up the ex suddenly? Could it be you? Huh?
No.
Really?
If I tell him he's the only one all along, will I appear unattractive to him? It's always been just you. But I don't want any misunderstandings between us again, to miss another chance.
Who doesn't?
What did you say? I didn't catch that, what did you just say? Say it again.
I said, have you rested enough? Boyfriend?
Do I have the right to say not enough?
You do, but you missed it.
The next day.
These are all clothes with moonlight color and exquisite embroidery. The combination of moonlight color and exquisite embroidery texture is excellent, noble yet elegant.
Indeed, not bad. Next month, I'll give you a raise.
Craftswoman. Listen and obey. No temper like an artist.
Really? Then, raise.
Xiao Cheng probably feels embarrassed to ask. How much of a raise?
200%. Any objections?
No objections. You don't need to be so polite.
No need, I'm helping myself.
Why are you so good to that kid?
Talent is rare, and those who have talent without arrogance are even rarer. Of course, you should treat him well, to retain talent.
I know that very well. Have I ever mistreated any of my subordinates in terms of money?
Of course not. My worry is that you might. Xiao Cheng is gentle and easygoing, but also sensitive and delicate. I'm just afraid he can't handle Jean Lanshu's sharp tongue.
Don't worry. I'm very eloquent.
Mr. Jean is right. I never realized how exhausting it is to focus on one project from start to finish. I never thought about it when I was in sales.
I'll give you a massage when we get back.
Safety first on the road. Is your massage legitimate?
Are you playing hard to get?
Hello, who are you looking for?
Him.
Didn't he tell you not to come?
If you had answered my call, would I need to come here?
I didn't reject your call.
Then why couldn't I reach you?
It's called blocking, not rejecting.
You two calm down. May I ask you are?
His mother.
So, am I going to meet his parents now? Auntie, hello.
Who are you?
Zheng Qiushu, Jean Lanchu's mother.
Jean Lanchu's.
This is my partner.
I'm really meeting the parents.
You're saying it's real.
You've asked 100 times.
Auntie, hello, I'm Song Fengshe.
Hello, I'm Jing Qiushu.
Who are you staring at as a partner? How do you know I live here?
You're still talking. Even blocked your own mom. If I didn't come here, were you planning to never see me again?
Oh, such a strong déjà vu.
Why didn't you want to see me when you got divorced? Now you remember.
Was it the same then as it is now?
It's not the same. You and Grandpa immigrated to Canada. How did you fly halfway around the globe just to take care of me? Thank you for that.
Auntie, take your time to say what you need to say.
Your grandpa passed away in a car accident.
Help, what should I do if I encounter this situation the first time I meet my partner's parents? You two talk slowly.
Do you now think I'm a fatherless, helpless person who's come intentionally to bask in your glory?
I didn't say that.
Don't say that, and don't think like that. I'm a very independent woman, you know. I can call an ambulance myself even if I have a heart attack. I really don't think you're here to bask in my glory. And I don't really have any glory for you to bask in.
But, I did hear you were planning to start a new family, though.
Stop it. My judgment of men is really off.
Indeed, not as good as mine.
Do you think you're so great? I've heard all about your boyfriend.
The untold story between Jean Lanchu, the head of the Baofan Lu, and his salesman, Imagination.
Mr. Jean, these are our new products for next quarter.
Bring them all in and help me change clothes.
Yes.
As soon as Song Fengshe entered the dressing room, a scorching body pressed against him. Paid unlock.
Nothing more.
There's more below. You have to pay to see it.
Are you crazy? Pay to read your son's fanfiction.
What's fanfiction?
Deleted.
Successfully forwarded.
Where you go is up to you. Don't go upstairs.
Payment successful.
Good stuff.
Are you alright? How's Auntie?
Men. Out there, I discovered. You went through all that trouble to get my attention, and now I'm here. Speak, what do you want?
You.
As the head of the LV family in the Baofan Lu sect, I can consider agreeing to you.
What nonsense are you talking? How long have you been changing jobs? Are you feverish? Do you have a broken brain that you don't know whether medical insurance covers it or not?
Misunderstanding? It's just a play of indulging desires. I know you took 18 jobs to pay for your family's medical treatment and still couldn't pay off the loan. If you behave yourself, I can promise to help you.
What are you looking at? This is our fanfiction.
Don't rush, before the deal, let me check first.
Don't be so immersed, okay? I don't understand what you mean.
Be smarter, I don't have that much patience.
Yes.
He does seem to like it too.
No, are we not acting anymore? There's a next time.
Do you write novels? How many starlights?
Got up? Have some breakfast.
Being unemployed is different, you have free time now.
I'm not unemployed, I'm retired.
Is there a difference?
If you don't know, check the dictionary instead of using words incorrectly.
Even my mom, a language teacher, couldn't teach me. What's the use of a dictionary?
Since Aunt Zheng came, Jean Lanshu seems to have more energy.
I found the windowsill full of dust while making breakfast in the morning. Hasn't anyone cleaned it?
There's a cleaning lady who comes every other day.
It gets this dirty even with an every other day cleaning? You should change your cleaning lady.
As soon as you come, you're pointing fingers. Both Xiao Song and I are busy. How can we manage this? Since you're begging me like this, I'll reluctantly manage it.
Since you love managing so much, why don't you manage it?
Huh.
5-second rule, it's still edible.
Consider it as rent. Saves you from thinking I'm freeloading here.
So, Jean Lanshu's speaking skills come from Auntie. Clearly concerned words come out sounding different.
Is this enough for rent? This place's rent is hundreds of thousands a month.
I wonder how Qingjin's fabric progress is going. Let's deal with that after eating. As for the house, since Auntie is interested, let's let her try.
Humph, whatever.
When did you become so easygoing, kid?
Are none of these fabrics in the color you wanted?
None of them are right.
Don't they look similar?
A tiny error can lead to a huge mistake. You'll understand if you compare with the color swatches.
Although Wu County's dyeing technology can't compare to Como's, they should at least get a plain satin right.
Could it be they didn't consider the color difference under different light sources?
Owen wouldn't make such a rookie mistake.
Dyeing laboratory.
It was a problem with the lighting during the previous thunderstorm, causing unstable voltage. There are too many issues to troubleshoot, and we urgently need the fabric. We might need Master Chang on site for color calibration.
Alright, hurry up and finish before the red carpet week starts.
I thought the issue would be resolved smoothly. Unexpectedly, the factory's machinery issues were more severe than anticipated, and the finished color still wasn't right.
How can it be wrong again? I've been in this business for 20 years, don't I know the difference?
But this color is just wrong.
General Jean, the dyeing phase has severely exceeded the expected time. There might not be enough time to make the dresses.
I'll give you an answer after this month's film festival ends.
Jean Lanshu understands that the upcoming red carpet event is crucial for the company. It's a matter of life or death, hinging on this moment.
Use it to complete the dress.
But.
No buts. Do what you must do. The largest area of this dress is this brocade. If the base color isn't right, the finished dress won't look as good as the design sketch. Right now, completing it is more important than perfection.
I'll take care of Mr. Song here. They need you more over there.
Indeed, dealing with unexpected things isn't easy for Jean Lanshu either. I'll leave the dress to you guys then.
Disappointed? Is Mr. Jean not the mentor you imagined?
No. I don't know, I just feel that things shouldn't be done this way. This profession seems different from what I imagined. Mr. OU, do you encounter such things too? If so, what should you do?
When confirming there's no problem with your direction, we should do the following. 1. Maintain positive fantasies to protect core values. 2. Use future scenario thinking to enhance goal motivation.
Mr. OU, what are you talking about?
A highly upvoted answer on Jihu about when reality and ideals differ. Is it helpful? That's right. The road has to be walked by oneself, whether switching jobs or running away. Instead of asking what to do, you could try asking yourself what you can do. And how much you desire to accomplish it.
Speaking of which, don't laugh at me. Actually, I want to be a designer. So I'm a designer now? Thank you. I'll work hard. I must do it.
Good determination. Keep it up.
Am I alone? Mr. OU, can you join me?
Young people don't understand? You have to walk the way after work by yourself too. It's been 3 days of overtimes anymore would be exploitation.
But,
Do you understand what do what you must do means?
Isn't that what Mr. Jean just said? It means I should hurry up and start working, right?
Yes, but there's another point. Do what you must do, and leave the rest to me.
Mr. Jean, I'll do my best. Wah. Thank you, Mr. OU. Thank you, Mr. Jean. Wah.
Not necessary. You. Be careful with this, it will be used and mustn't get dirty. This one is cheap, use this.
Mine is cheaper. Thank you, Mr. OU.
What a good kid.
Low temperature.
Choosing the wrong color can make the finished product more uncontrollable. I don't think the current approach is reasonable.
Cheng Shu Shu.
Can choosing the right color pay employees' salaries? If the company isn't an artist, I don't need it to become the industry's white moonlight, only to be remembered fondly after it goes bankrupt.
Jean Shu Shu.
But if it fails this time, won't we all become laughingstocks?
That's something I should consider. The company's will is always greater than the individual's.
But now Yunxiang is acting according to Jin's personal will.
Did you act according to my will?
It seems like both sides have a point. How should I speak up?
Is it really that hard to choose? Oh. Did you think about it?
No. What kind of heart did you set that you could also think of that?
Hypocrite, you obviously called it very likable.
I just want to eat this cake.
You should have said so earlier.
This one is blueberry, so how about we skip it? I remember he doesn't like to eat any blue food.
But you like it. We're participating in this event.
Okay. Using your phone?
Yes.
So he is willing to accept something he hates for my sake.
I'm going to take the photo. Please smile, both of you.
Rest assured, everything is up to me.
Turns out he knows everything. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, you care about me too.
Can such small favors really mesmerize you like this? A man just moves his lips and you get moved? Eat something nice. Property, shares, you need to think long term, you know.
Didn't you give me both of these?
In short, don't get easily touched. How unambitious.
What's wrong with him now? Turns out he's embarrassed. He has that side too, I feel like I'm falling for him all over again.
Mom, meeting these two customers is what I deserve after studying hard for 18 years. Just a moment, the dessert will be ready soon.
What's wrong? Is there a ghost?
Your mom.
Why are you cursing?
It really is your mom.
Really is.
Is Auntie in love?
Who cares about her?
Clearly, you care a lot.
Your son is the president of that big company? Isn't he rich?
His money has nothing to do with me.
You know, I'm starting a business now. Ask your son for a little. I just need $3 million, and I heard your son makes more than $3 million a month.
I told you, his money has nothing to do with me.
How is that possible? Honey, I'll include your name in my company. You'll have a share too. It's basically your business as well.
Putting my name as the legal person, you have the nerve to do that.
Why are you talking like this? Aren't you willing to help with our deep relationship? What's more important, money or me?
Of course, money is more important. My son works very hard for his money, don't even think about it.
Damn, women are women, shallow as ever. What good is it to stick to your son? He doesn't live with you. Who is it? Sticking out their foot. Have some manners.
Me.
Damn, ran into him here. Still hoping to get his money for startup? Better not cause trouble. It's a misunderstanding. I fell by myself.
Hey, you haven't paid for the cake.
Your taste in men is really not that great.
At least better than someone skipping work during office hours.
Let's go.
You was standing up for Auntie, why can't you say it nicely? Jean Lanshu really cares about you.
Hurry, what's there to talk to her about?
He's just not good at expressing it. Hope you have a pleasant day.
You guys.
Sir, your cake.
If the lady next to you doesn't mind, please give it to her.
Lady, look.
Blueberry? Jean Lanshu doesn't like to eat this, doesn't he know?
It's not like that. The gentleman who just left stopped the accompanying gentleman. But the accompanying gentleman saw that the gentleman who just left wanted to eat, so he ordered it. Really considerate.
Jean Lanshu? Considerate?
They are the sweetest couple I've ever served since this event started.
Since the money has been paid, I'll reluctantly accept the cake.
Ha! Is it an illusion? That lady looks like she's crying.
That's great, Jean Lanshu. I only realized much later that I wasn't a good mother. When I was young, I followed my family's arrangement, found a suitable, honest man, and got married. But I never thought about what marriage means. I never thought about whether I was suitable for marriage. Since I was a child, the way my parents expressed care for me was through questioning and denial. He was the same. It took me more than half a lifetime to realize how terrible it was. What's worse is that we brought this habit into our marriage. And it led to divorce. We arrogantly maintained the appearance of marriage for the sake of the child, but never saw the real harm our constant arguments caused to that child. I thought I could come back and make up for some mistakes, be a belated mother. But do I really have the right?
Fitting day.
Mr. Jean, we had limited time, and this is the best we could do.
Take a look first. Not bad. From your opening remarks, I thought it would be terrible.
Well, if it were a professional, they might notice the color of the fabric isn't quite right. I don't mean you're unprofessional, Mr. Jean, just that some fashion experts have a sharper eye for color. But no matter how sharp they are, they can't beat your sharp tongue, Mr. Jean.
Enough. Go back, I don't need you for the rest.
Yes.
As the day of the red carpet week approaches, everyone at Yunxiang is on edge. Yunxiang's new national style is being heavily promoted. The startup couple is half dead.
We're still trending at the top of the current topic square.
Good, keep it up and don't give Neisheng a chance.
Why are the management still working overtime? To show off to the employees?
Black chicken, deer antler, burdock, American ginseng, ficus hirta. Soft-shelled turtle.
With so many genuine ingredients, the soup is fragrant and just at the right temperature.
I bought too many supplements, you can drink them. How can you be so young and still lack this much energy?
Auntie must have put a lot of effort into this.
If you can't finish it, don't make so much. The company cafeteria has food, we won't starve.
It looks delicious. Thank you, Auntie. Auntie, what is this soup for?
To nourish Ian and replenish the kidneys. Well, you all eat. I'll go upstairs.
Truly disrespectful for your age.
Auntie, how did you know? Is the house not soundproof? Didn't you say you couldn't drink it?
Don't waste it. Let's go.
Where to?
To see the effect. If unsatisfied, return it to the store for a refund.
Are you even human? No, he's not human. It should be about Fashion Week, why not answer the phone first?
All right.
Even though it's a bit regretful, for the company's sake.
Then hold it steady.
Mr. Jean, are you available now?
No.
Go ahead.
Why did you use more force?
It's like this. Regarding the Palace Embroidery 99 product line, I need to confirm with you. The scrap rate of the Palace Embroidery series is too high now, And if we want to produce in batches, we can only implement it in another way.
Very thoughtful.
Mr. Jean, did I hear it wrong? Did you compliment me?
You can't see his expression like this. Continue.
Yes.
Is it over?
I want to divide the Palace embroidery series into a wear-resistant, affordable line and a high-end, not practical to wear, runway collection. The affordable line is wear-resistant and waterproof, mainly suitable for young people.
No.
The high-end line can offer a lifetime warranty. It's also, in another sense, no matter how much friction, it won't get damaged.
Feels better than before.
Mr. Jean, what do you think?
Very good.
No, I can't do it.
Really? Mr. Jean, you're really my... Wait.
It seems so strange here.
Where? Here.
Wait.
Seems like it here.
I need to take a shower, phew.
Just right. I also want.
You.
On the day of Fashion Week.
Sister please look this way.
This dress looks so good. It's going to be trending again, right?
Of course. Best dressed is no problem.
The response is very good.
Is that so? But it's still not perfect. Is it really okay?
Don't be so nervous. Do your best and leave the rest to fate.
Damn, new clothes at Shangchen Yuan? God, so beautiful.
It's Louis again. Are we destined to clash?
It's over, I lost. It's all my fault.
The commercial order situation on Jin's side is very good. It has been very successful. Is Jin Lanshu going to act directly? This kind of heat is undesirable. You can't resort to underhanded tactics. Jin Lanshu, please stay calm.
Red carpet, VIP lounge.
What a coincidence.
I saw your dresses. Very good, very nice.
Yours isn't bad either.
Better than yours.
Oh. Each has its own merits. I just think ours is better.
There are some issues with the base color. It would be better if it was a shade lighter.
Isn't that the color Ching Jean pursued so hard? If it's a shade lighter, it would cost hundreds of thousands more, right?
Only hundreds of thousands?
I don't know if you have bad hearing or bad arithmetic. Hundreds of thousands, not tens of dollars.
If you want to do this business, you really can't save on that money.
It's not about saving money, it's about efficiency and effectiveness.
I never talk about that.
That's also why Shangyuan Spring has been losing money for 5 years under your management.
That's also why I've been running Shangyuan Spring for 5 years.
Isn't the reason you've been running it for 5 years because your surname is Liu?
I know. But I sincerely suggest that if you want to be in this for the long run, design is the core. Far more important than marketing.
Just like Louis said, is Louis so certain that we Yunxiang won't get the best red carpet this time?
I'll excuse myself first.
Jin Lanshu.
I want to rest for a bit.
At this time, words are meaningless. But at least, I want you to know that I've always been here. Actually, it was never likely for a new brand to get best dressed on the first try.
It's already a blessing from a previous life that our young brand can participate in the Red Carpet Week. Order volumes have far exceeded initial estimates. I believe the board can see our strength.
I believe the board won't have any objections to us participating in Paris Fashion Week.
A week later.
No, you're not qualified enough.
Because we didn't get best dressed?
You know, I also come from a design academy background. The color and light issues with the gown, I can definitely see them.
The gown didn't achieve the best presentation due to technical limitations. But in China, the number of high-profile haute couture orders has tripled, and your investment will be recouped soon.
I never doubted your ability to make money. But this time, the red carpet gown has made people doubt the maturity of the Yunxiang brand style. If you can't launch a consistent and mature high-end ready-to-wear collection, then giving you a spot at Fashion Week won't help you, it will harm you. The seasoned professionals at Fashion Week aren't as easy to appease as the media.
Do you think I'm afraid of these things?
But I hate wasting resources.
Is this something a person would say?
Yunxiang's strong marketing ability could choose to participate in the SH Fashion Week, and I'm sure it will achieve good results.
No discussion.
Good luck.
I arrived.
I see you.
Didn't come to an agreement?
It was my failure to handle it well.
Seeing this side of Jean Lanchu makes one's heart ache. I never thought I'd miss his sharp-tongued ways. Don't worry, Mr. OU just said our profitability is the strongest among competitors, and will be profitable soon.
What I want is more than that.
More than this? What Jean Lanchu wants is
a creative brand. Does he know what I'm thinking?
We will achieve it.
Even though I didn't say anything, he understands. Director Song, if you're going to comfort me. This kind of unspoken understanding, you know I like this kind of thing. It's really hard to resist.
It's not comfort. It's a prophecy. Jean Lanchu, you will succeed.
When you say things like this, are you actually hoping I'll make you unable to get out of bed?
You, don't talk nonsense.
Thank you.
I'm just expressing my thoughts.
Not that. I mean, thank you for being part of my life. Thank you for always supporting me, understanding me, and accepting me.
Lanchu, did he always say such things?
But I hope next time you can pay attention to the occasion and choose to say it in bed.
You're the one who should watch what you say. Can you say that again?
What?
The thing you said at the tea house.
I don't remember.
Liar.
I said I don't remember, so I don't remember.
Am I asking too much? If I'd known, I would have secretly recorded it.
Don't cry. Sigh. Thank you. You.
Stop talking. How could I have done something like this just because of something he said? I'm so disappointed in myself. How much do I like him?
Let me see.
No.
Stay still. So your hair isn't dyed?
You don't have to say it out loud. It's strange, even though I've done it with Jean Lanchu so many times, this time feels more embarrassing than usual. He's...
This is a thank you gift.
Wait, Jean Lanchu. That high and mighty Jean Lanchu is helping me?
I think I remember now. Did I say, thank you for being part of my life? Thank you for always supporting me, understanding me, accepting me.
More? What should the company do next?
To expand outward, we must first stabilize within. We neglected the internal issues and Zhouyi for the film festival before. Now it's time to take action, or else they'll think I'm just a harmless Hello Kitty.
Regarding the ready-to-wear collection for the next quarter, what are your thoughts? Feel free to share.
Is it so soon to release the ready-to-wear? It's not even the season yet.
That's because we've decided to collaborate with other brands this time.
Remember how the collaboration with Lu brand for a limited edition was a huge hit? We'll do a collaboration too, create some buzz, and appeal to the younger generation.
But many brands collaborate with streetwear brands to attract young people. Isn't it hard for our Chinese style brand to go down this route?
You're right. What do you think?
Nowadays, young people pay attention to traditional culture, and even a long video can get millions of views. Using that as a starting point, I think we can collaborate with Weiyang Palace's cultural and creative team.
Oh right. Weiyang Palace has also released stationery and other products, but they haven't collaborated with any luxury brands yet. If we land a deal, it'll be great.
They have high popularity, lots of traffic, and the person in charge of their cultural and creative department is all about money, easy to deal with.
They've taken the bait. Mr. Jean, since Ailey is so interested, why not let her work with Chow Datu on this project?
Mr. Jean, I'm willing to do it.
Good, then go ahead and give it your all.
So Jean Lanshu only acts kind and friendly when he's setting someone up. This business deal, like the ones before, went smoothly. Nishang was the first to approach, and it turned out the other party could indeed be persuaded with money.
Nishang joined forces with Weiyang Palace. New Chinese style takes the world by storm.
The project was happily taken over.
Well done.
She's here.
Who are you?
These two are officers from the Commercial Crime Investigation Unit. They're here to see you.
No way. Could there be some mistake?
We're just here following up on a report. Please don't touch your computer from now on. We need to check what's inside.
No. Without evidence, how can you just touch my personal belongings?
You sent confidential company information and used the company's Wi-Fi. What more evidence do you need? If you don't want to be caught, don't be foolish.
Is that it? What about Joey?
What's the rush? A long line is needed to catch a big fish.
Wealth and prosperity have finally come to Weiyang. A new brand combined with traditional culture. So exciting. Weiyang, you're really famous now, famous enough to be collaborating with luxury brands. Please be mindful of your behavior, don't let people think you're an easy target. When it comes to traditional culture, it's all about old Qian.
Although losing Ailey as a source of information is unfortunate, I still won in the end. Jean Lanshu, what are you going to fight me with?
Mr. E. Something bad happened. Weiyang Palace just posted on Weibo.
Wasn't the marketing plan to leverage Weibo? What's the big deal?
You'll understand when you see it.
Statement: Weiyang Palace has not authorized the Nishang brand, and the Cultural Center has not participated in any clothing design. Please take note. What? Nishang's PR is so careless. Announcing something that isn't confirmed. What's going on? Weiyang fans are peaceful, but we're not dead. What's happening? What's happening? Woo, the house has collapsed. Since no one's paying attention, I'll quietly ask for some starlight.
Didn't we already get the authorization?
Yunqiang's PR department quickly posted the authorization statement from Weiyang Cultural and Creative online, stating that they obtained the authorization legally.
What is going on here?
I attended a meeting related to Wu County's cultural tourism, and during dinner, I heard about the Weiyang Palace Cultural Center.
Weiyang Palace Cultural Center, Weiyang Palace Cultural Tourism.
The Weiyang Palace Cultural Center belongs to the Weiyang Palace Cultural Tourism team.
Weiyang Palace Cultural Center, Weiyang Cultural Creative.
A group of people left the Weiyang Palace Cultural Center and established the Weiyang Cultural and Creative Company. The two sides don't get along.
So, you used Ally to drag Zhou into the conflict between these two groups.
Zhou has the Kuelong conglomerate behind him, so basically any problem that can be solved with money is not a problem for Zhou. So you have to give him a problem that cannot be solved even with money.
Damn it, Jean Lanshu. You bastard. How dare you plot against me?
Mr. E, a call from the boss.
Take it.
At this time, the boss is probably calling Zhou. After all, the stock price of Kuelong has also dropped quite a bit. Ha 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 ha. So satisfying. When one is unhappy, it's indeed best to watch others have bad luck.
Mr. Jean. There's been a change.
Mr. OU, the company's current predicament during the film festival is entirely due to my incompetence. I've let everyone down, and here I tender my resignation. Thank you for all the training the company has provided. I'm just too useless.
Ha, this silly kid. The decision was made by everyone, so how can it be his fault? And we're about to finalize next quarter's design theme, how can the design director leave now?
He's at the airport, getting ready to attend an advanced program at Professor Huang's academy.
Since we know where he is, let's go quickly, shall we? By the way, since Mr. Jean hasn't made a statement, President OU can't take action.
If he wants to leave, let him go.
Lan Shu.
But that'll be after we regain control at the film festival. Once we bring him back, lock him up in the small black room, and he can't leave until the design drafts are finalized.
Yes.
I'll come too. Damn, the boarding process has already started.
Excuse me, thank you.
I'm so useless. Mr. Jean and Director Song had such high expectations of me, and yet I've caused such a huge mess for the company.
Found him.
How is this possible?
Your legs aren't long, but you sure run fast.
Mr. Jin.
Before, Ge Lu, you said you would prove your talent to me. Where's the proof? You're not going to prove it, are you? Then I'll apologize first.
What?
I misjudged before. Your perspective on design was right.
Boss Jean, it's not like that. It's my fault. I didn't stick to my position. If it weren't for me, if we had used Lao Ri's design,
we wouldn't have even gotten the order.
I didn't offend any of you.
But what if I make another mistake?
Ching Jean, don't you have anything else to say? Ching Jean, are you really willing to accept this? After learning embroidery for so long, leaving the stable Shang Yuan Chun, and competing with your former boss, was it all just for the chance to study abroad?
The day Song Fengshe introduced Cheng Jin to Boss Jean.
You agreed to let Xiao Cheng compete with Huang Lao Ri. It seems Xiao Cheng is quite talented.
Decent, but Lao Huang is more experienced.
So you're doing this as a favor to me?
Your face isn't that big. It's just that besides talent, there's something else impressive about him.
What?
Ambition. In his eyes, there's a burning ambition to ignite everything. That's the look.
Boss Jean, I still want to design. Give me the same fabric as Shang Yuan Chun, and I can do better. I'm not satisfied. Not satisfied.
If you're not satisfied, then come back to work. I'll have Owen start the process, and you'll receive an email this afternoon.
Yes. What email?
A notification promoting you to creative director.
President OU.
Congratulations to you.
Xiao Cheng, congratulations.
Director Song. You all came, thank you all.
Still crying? Owen, it's in your hands now.
Boss Jean, why are you here too?
Because you were too slow, I had to take action first.
Yes, the earth wouldn't spin without Boss Jean.
Boss Jin. Next time, it'll be our victory.
That's more like it.
Well done, Jean Lanshu.
President OU. About the plane ticket. Can it be reimbursed?
Ask the investors, maybe you can trade it for an extra chapter in the boss and his wife's side story.
Sorry, the number you dialed cannot be connected. You don't need to send this to me. Are you busy? A little busy. Don't worry about it.
Damn, does this person have any manners?
You will be amazed by the release of Yen Zhuan when you see it in Paris.
Bo Cheng and I are very similar in this regard. Once we've made a decision, we stick to it firmly. Everyone, come to my office to discuss the issue with Fashion Week. The theme of the fashion release series will be fully handled by Cheng Jin.
I will do my best.
Fashion Week? But aren't we unable to secure an official spot at Paris Fashion Week?
Strictly speaking, Paris Fashion Week is a week, not a spot. That's a time concept, not a space concept.
You mean?
As long as we hold a fashion show in Paris during that time and send out press releases for promotion. That's basically the same as participating in Fashion Week.
No.
Isn't that like a knockoff show trying to ride the wave? That would really lower our value.
Not going would also lower our value.
Agree with Chow Dada's viewpoint. Since we can't join the official schedule, we will participate in the unofficial schedule. As long as the fashion show is done beautifully, there's nothing shameful about it.
Regarding the silk,
I understand your point. But I've already signed a contract with the Wu County government, and I've accepted the benefits, so I can't not support the local industry.
however, their dyeing technology is indeed not up to international standards.
On this, Mr. Jean has already made arrangements. We will purchase semi-finished products from Wu County, send them to Europe for processing, and then bring them back.
In that case, wouldn't the costs increase significantly?
We're in the luxury goods business, so let's not worry about costs. The most important thing is to make a good product, right, Cheng Jean?
Yes, Mr. Jean.
Just go ahead and do it. We will fully support you, and the cost is not an issue.
Yes, after all, HF Group is footing the bill.
I will go ahead and secure media exposure for that period in advance.
Alright, everyone get to work.
Smells so good. Mr. Jean, Auntie has made something delicious again.
Why are you taking so long this time?
Drink your porridge.
Mr. Jean, try it and see if it tastes right.
What exactly is your relationship?
Didn't I already say? He's my partner.
Then why are your terms of address so hierarchical? One calls him Mr. Jean, the other calls him Xiao Song. Anyone who didn't know better would think it's a boss and a driver relationship.
Fantasy time.
Mr. Jean.
Focus, Mr. Shao. All our lives are in your hands.
Mr. Jean, like this. One can't get it to start.
Really? Why do I feel like?
It's already started for you? Or is this some kind of thrill we middle-aged folks don't understand? I've seen something like this in a video before.
No, it's not like that. Mr. Jean, say something. That's great.
Zheng Qiushu. Do you still have a link you haven't sent me?
Shut up. No, Auntie, that title doesn't mean anything else. It's just that we're used to calling him that in the company, so it's become a habit. We're doing just fine this way. We're grown men. Are we supposed to call each other baby or honey? Mr. OU, Mr. Jean.
What class is he? How can he compare to me?
All right, I don't get you young people. I'm going to sleep now.
Good night, Auntie.
Mr. Xiao, habits can be good, but in relationships, habit alone isn't enough. I don't know how to love others myself, and I didn't teach Jean Lanshu either. But after so many failed relationships, I've learned a thing or two. And when it comes to dating or being in a relationship, there can't always be one person giving in all the time. Even arguing is fine. And besides, little squabbles are quite fun.
Auntie, are you suggesting that I argue with Mr. Jean?
In family relationships, it's like either the east wind overpowers the west wind, or the west wind overpowers the east wind.
Auntie, a ship can be torn apart, but it can't be reversed.
What does that mean? That's too advanced for me.
Nothing, thank you, Auntie, I'll seriously consider it.
I should be the one thanking you for putting up with him. But that kid is used to being full of himself, and I'm worried you'll feel wronged.
Auntie, he's never made me feel wronged. It's just that the way he expresses his love is different from what most people expect. But it's precisely this difference that makes him who he is today. I also hope he can change, but I need to understand that if he did, he wouldn't be the Jean Lanshu I'm attracted to.
Silly child.
How could that be? I'm very lucky. Jean Lanshu has become even better than I had hoped. Every day I see him, and I like him a little more today than I did yesterday.
Maybe that's why I've failed so many times before.
What failure?
Do something you feel right?
Mr. Jean, when did you get here? The road of love is one you must walk yourself.
5 minutes ago.
Haven't you finished talking yet? What could take so long to talk about? And why are you smiling so happily? It's not that I lack patience, I'm just worried that Xiao Song can't handle that woman.
Auntie, are you trying to make me quarrel with Mr. Jean?
What are you talking about? Is this how a mother should act?
I should thank you. Thank you for tolerating him. But that child is always so self-assured. I'm worried that you'll feel wronged.
If you can't say something right, don't say it at all. Don't be foolish enough to let that woman brainwash you.
Auntie, he's never wronged me.
Look at the man I chose. He knows how great I am.
It's just that his way of expressing affection is different from what most people expect. I hope he will change it.
Change? Change what? Am I not perfect in his eyes?
But I need to understand, or he won't be the Jean Lanshu that I'm attracted to anymore. Yes, Mr. Jean. Alright, Mr. Jean. Mr. Jean.
So he's been enduring all along.
I'm really fortunate. Jean Lanshu has now become even better than what I initially hoped for. Every day when I see him, I like him just a little bit more than I did yesterday.
Turns out that just hearing you say you like me makes me feel even more satisfied than being loved. What can I do to be even better for you?
Just do what you think is right.
Ha! Did you just come out by accident? Mr. Jean, when did you get here?
Be careful. What are you doing? Suddenly pulling someone aside to talk, then suddenly pushing them away.
Mr. Jean. You heard everything.
My ears aren't deaf.
Aren't you going to say something? Enough, Mr. Jean, really, that's enough. Today, he seems particularly patient.
Don't you have anything else to say?
Mr. Jean again, comfortable?
Of course, my skills.
No, that's not what I want to hear.
What do you think about Zheng Qiushu's words?
That. Do you want to give it a try? Can Jean Lanshu accept being dominated?
If you want to try, I could reluctantly give it a go.
No need for that, we're good like this.
What do you mean? He thinks things are great now. Does that mean he doesn't want us to have special titles?
It's so heavy. What's wrong with him? He was fine just now. Could it be that Jean Lanshu wants to be the submissive one?
Do you not love me anymore?
Are you sick?
The next day.
In the end, we still messed around all night. How am I supposed to face Auntie now, huh? Auntie should be up by now, right?
Having you around, Lanshu, puts me at ease.
Auntie, Mr. Jean, Auntie, she. What's wrong with him so early in the morning? Auntie asked me to take care of him, so now should I? Right, this is the time.
Mr. OU, if your other half wanted you to switch roles, what would you do?
Why does Director Song think I have experience with this? Mr. Jean, it's me.
Come in.
You called for me? This.
Owen, the situation is serious.
Does it mean the company?
Xiao Song doesn't want to give me a title.
Dating is fine, but making it public is not. Baby, don't overthink it, I love you.
What kind of reaction is that?
Great, still the same mentally unhinged Mr. Jean, the company is saved. Mr. Jean, I believe Director Xiao Song isn't like that. Is there some kind of misunderstanding?
Sorry, Director Xiao Song, I don't have relevant experience.
Because just now he was asking me about the two of you.
Of course I know he loves me. But he doesn't know that by doing this, he's going to lose.
General, please show some respect.
Very.
Wang.
Is this the standard for an S-level therapy? Much. Little priest, remember, from today onward, your only god is me. Enthusiastic. Isn't having a midnight snack forbidden too, officer? Love. Why isn't he willing to put in the effort for me?
Is this how he usually addresses you? There seems to be some misunderstanding between them. Let's clear up the misunderstanding first. Just now, Xiao Song.
What nickname did your partner give you?
I don't have a partner, but I do have a lifelong companion.
Hee hee. I'm really envious of you, you have fewer worries. By the way, what did you just say about Xiao Song?
Director Xiao Song will go on a business trip to France in a week. Let's just let the misunderstanding continue.
Who gave permission for this?
At the last meeting, you said that an on-site inspection was necessary, followed by a location-based strategy, and finally, Director Xiao Song was decided.
A duo trip? King-size bed?
The supplier and theme setting require your presence here.
I got it. If that's the case, Owen, within a week, you must get Xiao Song to give me a new nickname.
Mr. Jean, please don't force this.
If you handle it well, I'll give you a raise.
Mr. Jean, I've figured it out. Director Xiao Song simply hasn't fully understood what you mean.
After a round of explanations.
Is he stupid?
So, if Mr. Jean clears up the misunderstanding, Director Xiao Song probably won't refuse.
I want to hear it from him.
Are you some kind of romance rookie? Seriously? You think that Director Xiao Song has always been compromising with you. And wanting a pet name is your need. So why don't you start changing now? Start by changing how you address Director Xiao Song.
Even the almighty Mr. Owen can't help. What should I do? I guess I'll have to take this business trip to France to get some space.
Little, baby, phone.
Ah! President Jean. I'm so sorry. It must be really hot. Do you need to rinse it off?
It's fine. Owen, deduct his pay.
15 minutes ago.
You have a point. Where's Xiao Song?
In the bathroom.
Break room.
This is a perfect opportunity to let Xiao Song know how romantic I am. But how should I address him? Xiao Songer, baby? Fengshe? Baby, do you want milk in your coffee cup?
President Jean, please don't do this. Someone might walk in at any moment.
Maybe continuing like this isn't so bad. No choice but to take that trip to France after all. Jean Lanshu, sober up. You can't give up thousands of potential Xiao Songs for just one Xiao Song. Most importantly, let Xiao Song know how you feel. Xiao Songer, baby, Fengshe, Xiao Songer, baby, Fengshe. Little, baby, what were you just thinking about?
Nothing.
Looks like he's still upset about yesterday's misunderstanding. He didn't even notice he got burned. Does it hurt? Idiot.
I'm fine, really. Is it just my imagination, or is he acting a bit different today? By the way, did President Jean call for me just now? The voice sounded a bit odd.
You misheard.
Really?
Oh, about what I said yesterday, just kidding.
Really? That's such a shame.
When it comes to what to call him, I have to figure it out on my own.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. Trying new things every now and then isn't so bad.
Is that so? What a coincidence, I feel the same. Director Xiao Song got burned just now. Let me take a look.
Jean Lanshu.
The water pipe in the 18th floor break room at Irving has burst. Please take an alternate route, everyone.
Well, it didn't burn there.
If it didn't burn, why is it so red? Little liar. Burns need to be treated with ice right away. Work injuries are not reimbursed for this.
So cold.
See, it's really hot. I'm just being careful.
You can clearly feel the shape of the ice inside, so embarrassing.
Don't worry, I will take responsibility. As the boss. First, let's lower the temperature.
Don't. Although the ice cubes are not big, the extreme temperature difference makes it impossible to ignore their presence. Too many.
Be good, you can do it.
Really can't.
The last one.
Too much.
Director Xiao Song truly has great tolerance.
So cold. They're moving.
They will help you cool down. Didn't you just get burned?
How could it be hot there?
Really? We can check the temperature to find out.
No way.
Look, it's definitely not as hot as usual.
It's cold inside, and something his temperature reach out. On the contrary, it feels even more desirable than usual. Bastard.
Bastard? This nickname is not bad.
Nickname? Is this what he wanted from me yesterday? The misunderstanding has been cleared, which is good news. Jean Lanshu seems quite smart and clever, so why does he act like a pig when it comes to relationships? A pig-headed fool. A pet name.
Has the misunderstanding been cleared up? There wasn't time to say it, I had to attend a meeting.
Before, I even sent a message to President OU because of the misunderstanding. How embarrassing.
The things I haven't said yet.
Jean Lanshu's pet name strategy meeting.
Ha! Where is this?
Director Xiao Song, I suggest we don't resolve the misunderstanding with President Jean just yet.
Ha!
President Jean wants to change for your sake. If President Jean has made up his mind to actively change how he addresses you, it shows he's fully aware of his issues. Personally, this could be a significant turning point in your relationship, and we should acknowledge his effort and attitude. Professionally, if President Jean can develop even a baseline level of empathy, it would benefit the company.
Makes sense.
I understand now. I won't let Jean Lanshu's effort go to waste. Thank you, President OU.
As long as President Jean puts his energy into this, I won't have to work overtime during this period.
Among the people I know, the only one as rich and attractive as I am is.
How do you address your partner? Song Fengsher's pet name strategy meeting.
I don't have a partner.
Then hypothetically, if you had one, how would you break the ice to affectionately address your live-in partner if you couldn't bring yourself to say it?
Starting the topic out of the blue would indeed make it hard for both sides to get into character, like when you suddenly sent me a message. My suggestion is to engage in rigorous physical activity first. After dopamine is released, humans find it easier to do things they usually can't.
You're so logical. No wonder you're rich.
Thank you. Your comprehension is impressive too. Looking forward to Yunxiang's next steps.
This one, I've got it. Just you wait, Xiao Song.
I'll wait for you, Jean Lanshu.
They're not on the same wavelength, but they're in sync. Everyone knows that Jean Lanshu is a highly action-oriented extrovert, so he immediately put his ideas into practice.
Start rigorous physical activity.
Slow down.
Time until Xiao Song's business trip.
Rigorous physical activity.
5 days until Xiao Song's business trip.
Almost there.
4 days until Xiao Song's business trip. Finally.
Darling. My darling, have a good trip.
President Jean, Director Xiao Song is 10,000 feet in the air, so he probably can't hear you.
I know.
Why is it so hard to say it out loud?
Jean Lanshu's Waterloo moment.
President Jean, if you still can't say it, start by complimenting Director Xiao Song.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
So, when Xiao Song texted President Jean after landing to report his safe arrival. You still remember to contact me, your boss. You're amazing.
A sly move after a long illness, huh?
King, great. Amazing. You're awesome. This is my 3rd time here, and I always have new feelings.
Coming again.
King, I thought of a show setup.
Ha!
How about we do a fashion show at the Louvre? What do you think? It'll definitely be eye-catching, artistic, and still feel luxurious. What do you think?
That's a great idea. I'll head there first thing tomorrow.
Great. Amazing. You're awesome.
Stop. Why do you keep repeating that today?
I'm praising you.
Is this how you praise people?
Even if I hung up a banner for you, you wouldn't see it.
Great. Amazing. You're awesome.
Actually, Mr. Jean, I really think that typical ways of interacting with people don't suit you. It's like ordinary people can't wear haute couture. Ordinary things hold no reference value for you.
It's just because I'm too sophisticated.
No doubt about it. So stop messing with me.
Right, I'm Jean Lanshu. I'm like an orchid in an empty valley. How can I follow the crowd? I should be the master of myself. What lousy idea was that? By the way, have you read today's meeting minutes?
I saw that the company is considering developing a new product line, but nothing's finalized yet.
I'm thinking of launching a perfume this autumn.
I'll buy them all.
Oh, hit me, hit me.
Oh, I see. So it's like buying a perfume and getting a scarf as a gift. Affordable promotion without losing elegance. Is that right?
Imagination is limitless. Great. Amazing. You're awesome.
Please stop. But doesn't perfume take a long time to develop? Can it be ready in time?
I've already contacted a master perfumer. Just take the materials I gave you and meet them.
Alright, I'll go after visiting the Louvre tomorrow. Anything I need to pay attention to?
Not really. Just choose a scent you like.
One I like. Does that mean the perfume is already formulated and there are a few options?
Yes.
Is creating a perfume that simple?
Commercial perfumes follow a pattern.
But wouldn't that make it less sophisticated or harder to sell? And trusting such an important decision to me alone?
Don't worry, it will sell. Worst case, even if it doesn't sell, it's fine.
Not making money doesn't matter. Is this really the profit-driven marketing guru Jean Lanshu?
I checked your perfumes at home, and they're all mainstream scents. This shows your taste aligns well with the mass market. What you like should sell.
Even though I know you're just praising me with no hidden meaning, it still sounds sarcastic. I'll do my best, but perfume is really unpredictable.
No, it will definitely work. Want to bet?
Bet on what? What's he planning now?
If I win, next time call me Daddy.
Don't be so unreasonable. He really is. A pervert, isn't he?
I am perfect like this. How could I make such a LW level mistake? Hopefully, that gift will make him forget this small incident.
The next day.
Next time, looking forward to our future collaboration.
This has been such a refreshing experience.
Report finished. Now there's only the matter of the perfume. This is the place.
You must be Mr. Song Fengshe, Mr. Song?
Hello, I am the representative from Yinxiang here to test scents.
Last week, we received the order from Director Jean. 3 perfume samples have been formulated. Once you approve, we will find a professional perfumer to refine them in the next phase.
A perfumer for humans? What does that mean?
That's right. We base the formula on the sample provided by the client to create a scent they love.
This is indeed a touching process.
Which one is the sample Mr. Jean ordered?
So many tricks, huh? The fragrance of orchids, elegant, gentle, like the orchid plant I raised back in college.
What surprised Song Fengshe was that the perfume scent was very similar to the one he usually used, with a small difference. It felt as if Jean Lanshu had poured his own memories and those of Song Fengshe into it.
I really like it.
It's good that you're satisfied. Also, here's the blueprint for the perfume bottle. Please take a look.
Was this designed by someone?
No, this draft was personally drawn by Mr. Jean. Of course, we also have specialists to polish it later.
Jean Lanshu designed the perfume bottle himself. He has always remembered.
You look so bad in this outfit.
This is truly a terrible kind of person.
Have you decided yet?
I like this one.
This is a gender-neutral perfume. It's suitable for both men and women, and it's a great commercial fragrance option.
That's right, I believe it will be successful. I've already decided, this is the perfume advertising plan.
No need for you to be involved. This is a gift for you, just enjoy it.
But I'm also part of the marketing department.
Director Xiao Song should think how to handle the bet.
I'm off to work on the Louvre project. How can you just say anything like that? But as a team leader, I still have to pay attention to the project.
Lao Chao, how are we planning to promote the perfume? I don't know. This is entirely under Mr. Jin's control. Even if we want to interfere, we can't say anything. How strange. Why is Mr. Jin handling everything by himself suddenly? Posters, packaging, those should be delegated to others, right? Don't tell me this perfume is so secretive that every bottle has to be personally filled, labeled, and packaged by Mr. Jin. You know Mr. Jin just wants to surprise you, so stop asking questions.
A surprise from Jean Lanshu.
You're really talented.
Hopefully, everything goes smoothly. Do you want to pick me up?
Of course, if there are no other arrangements, I'll come.
If it clashes with work, then prioritize your work. I know the way home.
What kind of talk is that? Don't you miss me?
You're not going to do some big love declaration at the airport, right?
My skin isn't thick enough for that in a public place. All right then, safe travels. Go clean up quickly.
So weird.
Is everything ready?
But there's a small issue, Mr. Jin.
Speak.
The vice president invites you to dinner tonight.
Damn.
Domestic. I have a win party to attend, I can't make it. I've already told Owen to pick you up.
No wonder Vice Mr. Ao is so nice yet still single to this day.
When you think of me on the 16th night of longing, the golden wind burns high above 1,000 layers.
Is he saying he misses me? I didn't expect him to do this.
Mr. Song.
You've been waiting long.
Mr. Jin originally said he would come today, but Mr. Fu invited him to dinner at the last minute, so he was delayed.
It's fine. Work must come first.
I saw the new perfume your company released. The advertisement looks great.
Of course, I made it myself.
So, Jean Fong, is because your surname is Jean, and your boyfriend's name has the character Fong?
Watch your words. It's my lover.
He must be an extraordinary person, enduring what others can't.
Are you being polite?
Why didn't you bring him along?
He just got off the plane.
You came to this cocktail party but didn't pick him up?
Maybe you should reflect on yourself.
Darling.
Sorry.
Please.
Hello?
I saw the Jean Fong ad.
Mr. Jin, the atmosphere is already like this.
What do you think?
Pretty good. I just don't know what's behind the name Jean Fong.
In the West, autumn is associated with gold, Jean, so autumn wind, Fong, is called Jean Fong. In Cautionary Tales, it says, the winds of the 4 seasons have their names. Spring is gentle wind, summer is warm wind, autumn is golden wind, and winter is biting wind.
So Jean Fong means autumn wind? Since it's an autumn perfume, it's named Jean Fong? And the tagline?
It's from Li Bai's poem, The moon rises east of Lu, bright as snow in the heavens. The maidens of Lu are startled by the crickets, weaving machines singing of the autumn festival. When you long for me at night, the golden wind burns high above. You didn't know that? I've told you before to read more.
Got it. I'll go home and read now.
Wait. It's for you, custom made just for you.
But you said it's autumn wind. When autumn arrives, the streets will be full of that scent. How is this custom made?
It's still great.
What?
Because then my world will be filled with you.
Did you just bend? How are you this smooth?
What are you talking about? Wasn't straight to begin with. By the way. Don't be late for tomorrow morning's meeting.
Yes, Mr. Jean.
Since we're not outsiders, let's talk straight to the point.
Yunxiang Spring-Summer Discussion Meeting.
I think we can continue using the palace embroidery element. Didn't it achieve success before?
Consumers are quite greedy and tired of the old. If you always release the same thing, they'll feel it's not fresh or fun anymore.
But every brand has its classic elements. These elements appear in every collection, becoming the brand's signature, which benefits the brand's identity.
Palace embroidery is too complicated, especially the full embroidery you advocated before. It doesn't suit today's preference for simplicity and sharpness. Besides, it's time-consuming and labor-intensive, making it hard to apply to everyday ready-to-wear and accessory collections.
Generally, a brand's classic elements are often prints or patterns. They're simple enough but still look stylish and tasteful. I already have a preliminary idea.
This doesn't seem to align with our positioning. It feels like taking the easy way out.
So what's your suggestion?
I'll do my best to come up with a new element.
But the press conference is imminent. We can't afford to take our time.
Picasso might take 10 years to paint a piece, but we're making products, not art.
Alright, let's think about it again.
Do you think, like Huang Lauer, that cutting costs is the better approach?
Are you saying I have tacky taste?
I was just asking.
I've said it, I want to build a great brand, not just focus on selling products. Take a look at this.
Is this a luxury market analysis report?
Consumers with assets below 10 million are price sensitive and often care about whether the logo is prominent enough. Consumers with assets above 10 million are different. They care more about whether the brand matches their temperament and reflects individuality.
Exactly. We can't just focus on those with assets under 10 million. The big logos should go on entry-level or mid-tier lines. Printing big logos on all products will harm the overall development of the brand. So we need to create something with depth, and in this regard, I have high hopes for Cheng Jin.
Cheng Jin is an artist lacking in confidence.
This task is in your hands.
I'll ensure it's done.
Cheng Jin's office.
Keep scratching, and you'll go bald.
Director Song. Thanks. It's fine. Practice makes perfect.
No, we're not just one creation. If it's difficult, should we visit a museum? I remember your previous inspiration also came from museum collections.
Time doesn't allow for it. The press conference is already upon us.
Tada! Art museum. If it's just for inspiration, maybe an online museum could work.
Amazing. This is brilliant. Oh, this. What beautiful colors. This is it.
What?
Wasn't the moonlight-colored gown from Red Carpet Week quite popular? Then, can we use a recognizable color as a core element as well?
Just like Valentino red or Tiffany blue.
This color is also unique, right? Traditional Chinese mineral pigments like stone green, stone blue, and cinnabar can't be replicated by synthetic pigments.
It aligns with our Oriental brand identity and carries an air of sophistication.
Not bad.
Mineral pigments have excellent color retention, a stunning hue, and can be applied to various materials. Not only textiles, but also ceramics, glass, and plastics.
And they are organic pigments, which can be a great selling point. Consumers nowadays love anything labeled as organic. If we market this pigment as organic, they will love it.
But the cost of mineral pigments is quite high. That means
we are in the luxury business. Just set the price higher.
That was bought with my own money.
What about mid to low-end product lines? How do we incorporate this?
We can use partial elements.
Leftover scraps from high-end products can be cut into small pieces and incorporated into entry-level products as collage designs.
Alright, sounds good. You'll be hosting this press conference.
Me?
He's just starting out, and you're making him go on stage? Isn't that too soon?
Didn't I leave him Owen as backup?
Making Owen work overtime on the weekend, how generous of you.
Of course.
Hello, Mr. Chung. Could you share the inspiration behind this Yunxiang collection?
The colors of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains have lasted for 1,000 years without fading. This blend of natural gifts and human artistry is something Yunxiang aspires to learn from. That's what inspired this design. And since mineral pigments are part of China's intangible cultural heritage.
Cheng Jin is getting more impressive by the day. Fine horses are common, but a talent scout like Mr. Jean is rare.
Once we succeed in the Paris fashion show, our mineral pigment concept will receive universal acclaim. Sales won't be a problem then.
The dominant colors of 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains are blue-green, so we included stone blue and stone green in this series. But why did we also introduce a cinnabar red?
Because of China Red. This is our chance at Paris Fashion Week to showcase our brand's Chinese identity to the world. We can't miss out on our signature red.
I have a dinner appointment with Fu Cheng. Heading out.
Need me to come along?
Sure, but this is an informal occasion. No overtime pay for you.
Shouldn't have asked. Hope you didn't wait too long.
Quite a while.
Who am I? Where am I? How do I respond to that?
Couldn't you find something to do while waiting?
Mr. Jean. Enough with the magic tricks. This guy is the real boss.
I checked the report.
Or should I step in to warm up the atmosphere for them? The peacock blue gemstone brooch you're wearing, is that a new product from our series?
That's right.
The vice president looks so serious.
As someone in public relations, I only wear it because it's free.
The vice president is so wealthy yet still so frugal.
Actually, I was just joking earlier.
Oh, very funny.
Yeah, I'm working on improving my engagement skills.
Ha, ha, ha. How about we order something to eat?
That makes sense. Standing around like this looks silly.
Let's eat razor clams, they're in season.
Aren't you afraid of bad breath?
But it's good for your bed life.
What happened to your bed life?
I need to go home.
Your brand is now #1 among similar brands. I really didn't expect your company to progress this fast.
Of course, this is all thanks to my intelligence and talent.
If you say so, then it must be true.
By the way, now that Yunxiang has spread across the country, I think we should consider opening stores abroad. What do you think?
I've never heard Jean Lanchu mention this. But this plan isn't unusual. Even brands that have been continuously losing money, like Shang Yuanchun, still manage to open a store in Paris. Now that Yunxiang is #1, it makes sense to consider expansion.
I think your idea is correct. Actually, I've been thinking about this too.
You agree?
This is your company. Do you need my approval?
Humph, don't play dumb. Opening a store abroad requires a lot of money. Isn't that something we need to ask you about?
Not providing service.
It's not a subsidiary of our company. I've already funded you quite a lot. That's not acceptable.
How could this be called funding? This is an investment.
Investment means there's a return. Is there a return?
This investment is long-term.
I believe in the potential of your brand, but I still have to answer to the board of directors. The money isn't mine personally.
Isn't the chairman of the board your father? The CFO and directors are all surnamed Fu, aren't they?
But I have another proposal.
Oh? What is it?
Has your company considered going public? If you go public, won't you get money?
Does going public require a lot of money?
If it's just the standard costs, it actually doesn't require too much money. But the hidden costs are hard to calculate.
If we can get a suitable shareholding, our company can help you go public.
Is the money needed to go public less than the cost of opening a store?
Right now, the money I invest in you every month isn't a small amount. The key issue is that no one knows when we'll break even. Going public means paying a large amount up front, but the returns will be much greater.
This is settled, then. I'll also discuss it with the board. But if we go public first to raise money before opening stores, who knows if we'll even open one in the next 5 years?
I understand. Time is money. So, I'll find a shell company to help you.
Using a shell company to go public?
That's right. Here's how we can do it.
The proposal by Vice President Fu Qingqian, Jean Langshu, and Song Fengshe is full of passion and motivation. The two of them are fully focused on preparing to go public.
Ah, my old waist.
The important day. Jean Lanchu's birthday is in 3 days.
What are you doing?
Shall we go out for dinner together on Friday night?
Where shall we eat?
Oval table, what do you think? I heard the night view there is amazing. This time, it's my treat.
The salary I give you, you should either save it or manage your finances. Why waste it?
You're talking like an old man right now.
I just want the best for you.
Anyway, I've already booked the table. Come if you want. I'm going to take a shower.
Didn't you just take one?
Taking another one. Hey, where exactly are you scrubbing?
Jean Lan Shu's birthday party.
Go home right after work today, no need for overtime.
All right. Yes. Mr. Jean, you have a call.
Hang up, work is almost over.
It's from the vice president.
Normally, he wouldn't contact us first. Could it be an issue with the stock market listing? What's wrong?
Do you still remember that ghost company Shi I looked into for you before?
Yes, what about it?
Zhu Yi from Kuei Long Group is planning to raise the price by 50 million to buy it.
Spending that much just to use an empty shell to get Ni Chang listed on the stock market? Is it worth it? Is he crazy? Does the chairman of Kuei Long have bugs in his brain?
I don't think it is. But Kuei Long indeed has the financial power to do so.
Kuei Long can afford it, and you can't.
Zhu Yi is the son of Kuei Long's boss. You're not my son.
No way. What's the next step?
I know they will sign the contract tomorrow. Tonight, it seems the chairman of Shi Yi has a dinner appointment at Anti-Dart.
Got it, let's go intercept him. Are you coming?
No, I'm really not that close to you.
Bring the documents for the stock market listing. Let's go.
Oval table, song date.
Mr. Yi, I hope we have a pleasant collaboration.
A pleasant collaboration.
This is a private room. You're not allowed inside.
Mr. Yi, if you wanted to drink, why didn't you call me?
Mr. Jean, I know why you're here. But I've already decided to sign the contract with Mr. Yi.
Jean Lan Shu, this is quite rude of you.
I know it's because Zhu Yi offered more money. But I can agree to give you a portion of shares after the listing. You know what that means, right?
Shares?
Who knows when your company will actually go public? And even if it does, who can guarantee your shares will be worth anything?
The financial reports of Yunxiang have been thoroughly verified. Its sales and reputation are crystal clear.
Even Mr. Yi himself has a listed company, yet now he has to sell his company due to various reasons. It just goes to show that past success means nothing. Isn't having cash in hand better than uncertain future profits?
Mr. E is right. Sorry, Mr. Jean.
Forget it, Mr. Kim, if you don't have money, don't try to play like others. Just go back and obediently wait for the IPO.
Oval table.
I've already waited for 2 hours.
Owen, Mr. Xiao Song, please come and take the boss home. Kuei Long stepped in. Zhou Yi raised the price by 50 million to buy Qi Yi.
This price? Are they crazy? How does Jean Lan Shu feel now? Shamark?
That's right, you are?
Didn't you really like Jean Lan Shu and were willing to do anything for him?
My original words weren't like that. Jean Lan Shu and I haven't met for so many years. Please don't misunderstand. In the past, I did have a pretty good relationship with Jean Lan Shu, but that was because he was capable and could make money for the company.
Don't be so tense. Even if there was something, it wouldn't matter.
Mr. Kuei Long, Zhou Yi's father.
The person who can make Shamark react like this, could it be?
Our Kuei Long Group should be magnanimous. Young man, how should I address you?
You have the true authoritative voice of the Kuei Long Group. I am Song Fengsher, marketing director of Yunxiang. Clearly, Zhou Yi was discussing business. Why did Mr. Kuei Long suddenly appear here?
Are you the pretty boy that Jean Lan Shu values so much?
I am his boyfriend.
This, cultural differences between inside and outside the country are quite distinct. Next time, when we have time, let's talk. Mr. Song, this is a special place booked for you by Mr. E. He said he had something to do today and couldn't have dinner with you.
All the children have grown up. Being busy is good.
Wait a minute. I'm very curious. Why are you all so eager to spend a huge amount just to put Ni Chang on the stock market? Does it really have such business potential? Qi Yi originally only needed 200 million to acquire, but you increased the price by 25%.
Is what you said true?
So it turns out that he didn't know about this at all. Zhou spent an extra 50 million just to compete. Discussing this matter is really not a wise move. Maybe we can go through him to prevent Ni Chang from signing a contract with Qi.
Even though you're quite ordinary, you are like a loyal dog, obedient and barking on his behalf. No wonder he keeps you around. But the business affairs of our company do not need to be explained to an outsider like you. The news spread fast, and now you're here right after I arrived.
With everything in turmoil like this, you're still reading documents.
Do you really want to buy Qi?
Is there a problem, Dad?
Why do you insist on acquiring Qi? Even adding 50 million?
50 million is just a small number for our group.
A small number. Every single number matters. Do you really think forcefully putting Ni Chang on the stock market will bring real benefits? Isn't Fan Lu's support enough for you to play? Why are you thinking about Ni Chang?
Ni Chang is my own creation. It's a brand that belongs only to me. Dad, if you trust me, then you should also trust Ni Chang.
Belongs only to you. Nonsense. Where did the startup capital for Ni Chang come from? Where do its resources depend on? The company's assets. If this were given to Jean Lanshu, he would handle it far better than you. Moreover, if you want to take Ni Chang public and continue operating it based on your plan, you'll need at least 1 billion, right? Do you have that money?
Maybe there's still a chance with Qi. I've met Mr. Gui Long, and it seems like he doesn't know about this. He also doesn't seem to support it. It's not certain he will agree to fund this Ni Chang project.
Zhou is his son, so he might discipline him a bit. But it's unlikely that he will just hand over a few billion to his son without hesitation. He might have to pay a price.
Dad, this is...
I originally thought you were doing well, so I plan to reward you with shares of Gui Long, which are worth 1.4 billion. If you truly want to prove yourself, then give up these shares, and I'll immediately withdraw 1.4 billion for you. You can use it however you want, investing in Ni Chang, competing with Jean Lanshu, or throwing it into the sea. It's up to you. But remember this, if you fail, you will never have another chance to get shares of Gui Long again.
This is your choice, either abandon the fight with Jean Lanshu and focus on developing Gui Long's existing business, or exchange my reward for cash and invest it in Ni Chang. I will prove myself.
A single Zhou is easy to handle, but when you add in his father's money, it's no longer that simple. Zhou once said that the market is now monopolized. Financial conglomerates can manipulate this market, and small players like us simply can't compete with them. At first, I didn't believe it. I thought that with my own abilities, I could carve out a path through sheer force.
Of course, you can. Look at how far we've come, we've even expanded internationally. Our achievements surpass brands backed by Gui Long or even those with AI Massey as their parent company. Doesn't that prove everything?
But in reality, we have also found our own backing. We still have to consider Fu Cheng's stance, right?
You and Fu Cheng made a mutual choice. Anyone paying attention to this industry knows that my business acumen and ability to generate profits command respect. Even without Fu Cheng, there would be others willing to invest in me. You don't need to think of yourself as relying on a benefactor. The truth is, you're simply too outstanding, everyone wants to invest in you.
That's right. Am this exceptional? If Zhou didn't have such a good father, he wouldn't even be worthy of carrying my shoes. Why should I be afraid of him?
Let's go, let's go.
Once it goes public, Ni Chang will no longer be a subsidiary of Gui Long, it will belong solely to Zhou.
It looks like the boss of Gui Long is ready to let Zhou stand on his own. Ni Chang can no longer receive a continuous flow of capital from Gui Long. So, that means taking down Ni Chang will be much easier.
You're still thinking about crushing Ni Chang? Why not focus on how our company should develop next?
Our growth cannot be separated from eliminating Zhou. Zhou is determined to destroy us. As long as he thrives, he will continue to entangle us. So we must take him down, that's the only way we can survive.
That does make sense.
So does that mean we have to put our IPO plans on hold? Can we see it that way?
You could say it's postponed. We haven't found a suitable shell company yet, so there's no other choice.
Then in the short term, can we continue with our international store expansion plans?
Fu Cheng is hesitant, he doesn't want to invest too much money. I don't have a rich father either.
So,
I think we should look for other investors. There's no need to be stuck on one tree.
There aren't many investors with both capital and ambition. Mr. Jean, have you chosen someone?
What do you two think about Lu Xiuxi from AOing?
He does have a lot of money. But isn't our competitor, Shang Yuan Chun, his younger brother's brand?
But Shang Yuan Chun belongs to AO Massey, it has nothing to do with AOing. Moreover, AOing has always wanted to diversify beyond local specialties. I don't think he would reject us outright. Since we want to expand overseas, I think I should personally go to France, select a location, and finalize the site. I want to see it myself. You stay here and handle negotiations with Lu Xiuxi for me. Is that okay?
Me? But, I'm just the marketing director, I don't have the proper title for this.
Fine, I'll promote you to vice president tomorrow.
Ha!
hello, I'm the assistant to the CEO of Yunxiang, Owen. Our company has a project that we'd like to collaborate on with your company. Does Mr. Lu have time to discuss it?
Sorry, our CEO is in a meeting.
Alright, no problem. I'll call again next time.
Sorry, our CEO is in a meeting. Sorry, our CEO is in a meeting. Sorry, our CEO is in a meeting.
He's always in a meeting. Does he have to hold a meeting even when he goes to the restroom?
So this is what CEO Owen is like.
Mr. Xiao Song.
Yes.
It seems like Lu Xiuxi doesn't care about small companies like ours at all. We need to find another approach.
Yes. Jean Lanshu entrusted me with such an important task, I don't want to disappoint him. Moreover, everyone at Yunxiang has done so much for the company. The company must not fail. If it were Jean Lanshu, what would he do?
Misai, have you done any interviews related to AOing recently? Yes, why do you ask? The phone.
Perfect. Hello, Mr. Lu. We had scheduled meetings several times before, but every time, you happened to be absent. Today is quite a coincidence. I am the vice president of the fashion company Yunxiang, Song Fengshe.
Apologies, Mr. Song. Let's arrange another time. Our Mr. Lu has other plans.
It won't take too much of your time, Mr. Lu, just 5 minutes.
You are Song Fengshe?
That's right. Has President Lu heard of me? Why does it feel like the whole world knows my name?
I know you. You are a friend of my younger brother. For the sake of my younger brother, I'll give you 5 minutes.
I know that the AOing group is no longer satisfied with success in real estate and is looking to enhance its image and soft power, aiming to invest in a third industry. In fact, if you can collaborate with an ethnic-style fashion brand like ours, it would perfectly align with your company's development strategy.
I understand what you mean. I'm not interested.
Mr. Lu, you just said you'd give me 5 minutes. Are you going back on your word? That's right. Get lost. Yunxiang cannot go under, and our employees cannot lose their jobs. At present, among all the local brands, the one with the most potential and profitability is undoubtedly Yunxiang.
If you keep this up, I'll have someone throw you out.
You are a refined person.
I am not.
We are all business people discussing business. Are you really uninterested in just words alone?
As far as I know, Jean Lanshu has a strong desire for control. He wants to hold at least 40% of the company's shares. The vice president joined early, so he probably owns around 20%. And me? 10%? 5%? Even if you guys do make money in the short term, I doubt I'd make 100 million within a year. It's boring and would offend people.
What do you mean by offending people?
It seems Gue Long caught wind of the news and contacted AOing first.
What now? Jean Lanshu only gave me this one task, and I still couldn't get it done.
Mr. Jean said it's okay, just stay calm.
Today, young Master Song is working overtime again. Overtime, huh? It's not like there's extra pay. Tell him to go home. Yes. He's working overtime, and what are you doing? Working with him. Understood. Today, young Master Song went to see Lu Xiuxi but was rejected. Those Westerners are just good at pretending. Take him to Oval Table for a meal to lighten up. I'm here.
President Owen. But, you just sold me out so openly. Every action must be reported to him.
Of course.
With you by Jean Lanchu's side, I can rest assured. Let's go, let's have a big meal.
Eat up. If you don't eat now, you won't get any later.
Mr. E. Indeed, he steal it again.
Following a rich patron around like a dog every day, aren't you tired? Too bad, he won't even throw you a bone.
That's right, didn't you already get a bone to gnaw on? President E has strong teeth.
Still better than you guys, waiting to starve to death. Without new investors, with the little capital you have left, how long do you think you can keep running? Too many orders but can't fulfill them, just an empty shell making noise.
No need for Mr. E to worry.
That's right, our products taste better. Not like some people, crying and running back to their dad when they can't get what they want.
President Jean.
Mr. E, long time no see. You still have no taste, as always.
Jean Lanchu. Lu Xiuxi and Louis, what kind of relationship is that? Are you guys so desperate that you have to go to your competitor's brother to ask for money? Do you have a problem with your brains?
Even someone as brainless as you guys knows about this, yet you think I, Jean Lanchu, wouldn't understand? Open your eyes and check your mailbox. I think someone has already informed you that the French Yuren Group has decided to invest in our Yunxiang.
Distraction. So I was just a disposable pawn. The company has overcome a tough challenge, and it's obviously a good thing, but why do I feel a little stifled inside? I shouldn't be feeling this way.
So that's how it is. On the surface, you kept pulling Lu Xiuxi into investing, but in reality, you were just using the excuse of an inspection trip to Paris to find the Yuren Group.
You've done very well during this time.
Xiaosong is an introverted person. He has always forced himself to be understanding. Even if he has something on his mind, he probably wouldn't say it outright. As for Mr. Jean, expecting him to notice the problem and immediately solve it is impossible. Mr. Jean, why didn't you tell everyone beforehand about this investment-seeking trip? You made us worry for nothing. Mr. Jean, this is as far as I can help you.
Before, you didn't talk this much. Do you want to know about every decision now? Do you think you're the boss?
Sorry, boss. Damn it, go be alone forever.
He wasn't wrong, he did what a boss should do. I understand. It's just, I just thought I was worthy of standing beside him, that I could walk forward with him, but in the end, I am still nothing. I'm still not worthy of his trust.
Has this period been exhausting? Don't worry, today I'll make it up to you. I understand now. Is this a game? Do I have to play the role of an evil boss forcing an employee? What's wrong?
Today, you told Zhou that you would never ask Lu Xiuxi for help, and only a brainless fool like Zhou would believe that. But I believed it too.
No, I was just scolding him, not you. Don't take it personally.
What I said was the truth. Now that I think about it, when I said, I am here, I was already hinting at you, yet you still foolishly dragged Mr. Owen's struggles in vain.
I only considered the benefit of the company but ignored your feelings. In reality, no one can guarantee how this situation will turn out. What if Lu Xiuxi really agreed to invest? Xiaosong's thoughts are more meticulous than mine. Is this a blow to me?
Mr. Jean, in the end, what am I to you? Am I really worthy of staying by your side?
You are my lover.
Why did you choose me as your lover?
Because you are suitable.
What if someone more suitable than me appears?
Can you stop doubting yourself all the time? You need to have more confidence in yourself. Back at Baofanlu, you failed the marketing interview, but you still did very well, didn't you? Oh no.
Failed the interview? So, in the end, it's all thanks to you.
Your abilities are not the problem. The person in charge of the business at the time had a narrow vision in utilizing personnel.
Mr. Jean, maybe we are not as suitable as you think we are.
Shut your mouth for a sec, speak up now. Who?
Something big just happened.
What big thing? Is it as big as my houses matter?
Our mineral products have just hit the hot search.
This is the first time I've heard Mr. Owen spoke so hurriedly. Could being on the hot search be something bad?
Yunxiang's bag has poison.
Experts have pointed out that cinnabar contains mercury, and azurite can cause copper poisoning. Long-term exposure to these substances may damage the liver, kidneys, and even pose a life-threatening risk. Here, I want a Yun Xiangni explanation and compensation for the harm I have suffered. At the same time, I also call on consumers not to choose this product line.
Our mineral product line is our best seller. If the public sees it as toxic, the company will face a major crisis.
Alert everyone, all department heads to the office. Have we contacted that blogger yet?
Still no contact.
Has this person ever made any complaints about our brand before?
Never. We've never received any such reports.
Quick.
And the blogger's fan base is still small. But the moment they posted, it went straight to hot search. I think someone
is definitely pushing it behind the scenes. 2 hours later, all the staff gather in the meeting room.
Got it.
Why wouldn't we meet? We'll deal with this together. In this world, who's gonna stand with us if we don't?
2 a.m.
Have you read what's online?
There is a certain amount of heavy metals in hair dye products, but unless consumed over a long period or at excessive levels, the symptoms the blogger described shouldn't occur.
Who knows? Maybe she just likes licking jars and eating clothes?
There's a well-known theory that during a public crisis, you must respond within 72 hours to do damage control. But now, that theory doesn't work anymore. Because of the development of the internet and social media, 72 hours is too long. We must defuse the bomb within 24 hours.
Don't say loud in the meeting room.
Tao Data said is right, we must respond quickly. At the very least, we should issue an official statement to show that we care about the issue and, most importantly, that we care about consumers' rights and interests.
But we can't respond carelessly either. If there's anything wrong, we'll be attacked even harder.
Our process is safe. We've passed national quality checks. The product fully complies with safety standards for skin contact items. There are no loopholes.
People with a clear conscience aren't afraid of false accusations. First, we must emphasize that our product is not harmful. At the same time, we should send condolences to the blogger and show our commitment to resolving the issue. Even though we know it's not our fault, we must not tell the public that this is unrelated to us. They'll just think we're evading responsibility. Make sure we don't come off as heartless or evasive. That'll make people angrier.
Alright, Datu, use this direction to draft a response. Also, make it clear that we're willing to resolve the issue, and subtly mention that the blogger has not contacted us so far.
Got it.
To find out why this blogger had heavy metal poisoning, check her medical records and test results she provided. Also check which hospital gave the diagnosis and when.
Okay.
This is a symbolic project and a key brand image for us. It cannot be altered lightly.
Oh.
Jean Lanchu always seems to have a clear purpose and strong will, whether it's the company or just us, but
Let's disband.
Do you have time to talk? Want a smoke?
No thanks, I'm good. Not sure why he's looking for me.
What do you think about this incident?
This is the first time you've asked for my opinion.
Really? Maybe it's because we haven't talked much privately.
At first, when I made suggestions in meetings, you always questioned them. I thought you had something against me.
At that time, I kind of did.
Did I offend you somehow?
There were rumors that you got your director position through connections.
They weren't wrong. If it weren't for Jean Lanchu, I wouldn't have even passed the interview.
Why do you think that way?
Don't you feel the same?
Sometimes you're too humble. The Yuyong signing? You handled that right? I heard the president of Chun Shangyuan tried to poach you, and you turned it down. And Chung Jin? You discovered him too. You're always able to see others' strengths. Why can't you see your own?
So, I'm actually doing okay. But General Manager Jean doesn't seem to think so.
You mean his business trip to France? Leaving you behind actually proves he values you, doesn't it? Like Liu Bei entrusting Zhuge Liang before he died, not just anyone would be chosen. Maybe he also didn't want to lose face in front of you.
Lose face?
So Jean didn't tell.
You, then what happened?
Don't tell him I said this. I just heard it from the folks in France. They said the investment pitch didn't go well.
Didn't ENG Group invest?
But Jin's initial target wasn't ENG Group. The French weren't that interested in local brands, or they wanted a large share of the company. Mr. Jean refused to compromise. So he hit wall after wall, until the new owner of ENG Group turned out to be the uncle of Prince Kuelong. Mr. Jean then went to Prince Kuelong and said, "We could make ENG's boss disappointed in Joey. Only then did we secure the investment."
While I was here awkwardly begging Louis for money, Jean Lanshu was alone overseas, probably going through something even tougher.
You know how Jean is, very much a man's man. He probably just didn't want to seem unheroic in front of you.
But I don't need a hero, thank you for telling me all this.
We're brothers, after all.
But Datu, why are you suddenly telling me all this?
I just felt like something was off with you during today's meeting. So, after all, you and Mr. Jean are the ones steering the ship. If anything happens to either of you, Yunxiang is done for.
Oh, don't worry, the company always comes first.
Owen, mission accomplished. Good job.
You're not about to break up with me at a time like this, are you?
That mouth of yours. If you don't know how to use it, donate it already. When it comes to the big picture, personal feelings can wait. Any ideas on PR?
That's not quite right, the big picture matters, but personal feelings do too.
We're not done yet.
The big picture. This is a matter of national integrity.
What?
Immediately contact all the traditional Chinese painting associations, intangible cultural heritage departments, and traditional Chinese culture institutions. In short, anyone with authority or relevance to traditional Chinese painting must be contacted.
This is...
We don't need heated arguments, what we need is a correction of perception.
Under normal circumstances, using mineral pigments does not harm health. Hopefully, the public won't be misled by people with malicious intent. Jean Lanshu was taken advantage of by public opinion. They twisted managing Yunxiang's bag into mineral pigments are toxic, and then escalated it into an attack on intangible cultural heritage. Ignoring the dosage and only talking about toxicity is just playing dirty tricks. Paint isn't meant to be eaten. Even Western cosmetics contain harmful substances. Just don't eat them, and you'll be fine. Blogger comment, blogger comment, blogger comment, blogger comment.
Currently, public opinion is starting to shift. Some bloggers are even proactively showcasing our products to express support for local goods and intangible cultural heritage.
But that's still not enough.
Not enough?
I told you to investigate the hospital of the blogger who initially accused us. What did you find? It's a legitimate hospital, and the main doctor treating her stated that he followed proper procedures, but he did not confirm that her condition had anything to do with our product. Still, he wouldn't publicly clarify the issue for us. But if it's a legitimate hospital with proper procedures, then that girl must really be sick. Heavy metal poisoning and allergic reactions must have a cause, right?
Why should we care about what made her sick? We do public relations. We don't need to prove we're innocent. We just need to prove the other party is guilty. Dig up dirt on her and prove her character is morally corrupt. Netizens will automatically pick a side.
Oh, so PR people like you resort to these kinds of tactics?
Are you turning on your own team now?
Investigate her, her private messages, food diary, and spending records.
That's getting close to violating privacy.
Is that so? That's why I told you to do it.
She used a large number of unbranded weight loss and skin whitening pills, and her symptoms of allergies and heavy metal poisoning are more likely due to those.
Then what are we waiting for?
Tao Datu immediately sent someone to visit her in person, negotiate with the blogger, using both truth to intimidate and a large sum of money to lure her. Under pressure, the blogger admitted that her liver and kidney issues and skin allergies were caused by unbranded weight loss and skin whitening pills. Turns out she didn't originally plan to smear Yunxiang. She happened to know someone in the PR department of Nikkang.
Sorry, I took money from the competitor.
After learning about her condition, that PR employee gave her several million, telling her to exploit the issue and smear Yunxiang. That's why she acted that way. so the firestorm shifted back toward Nick Hang. Now, Nick Hang is preparing to go public, but suddenly got caught up in controversy.
Nick Hang insists they didn't smear us and claim they're also a domestic brand and wouldn't do such a thing.
Netizens aren't dumb enough to believe them.
However, that blogger told us the person who contacted her to smear our brand was named Chen Shueli, but Nick Hang swears that their PR department never hired anyone named Chen Shueli.
A temporary employee?
Could be a misunderstanding. Our rival just got news. Chen Shueli wants to apply to join Nick Hang as an in-house PR. This smear campaign was her resume. Although she hasn't officially joined Nick Hang, she already sees herself as their employee, which caused the blogger to misunderstand.
Can we still find Chen Shueli?
We can try. Why?
If Nick Hang is putting on this posture now, it means they've broken ties with Chen Shueli. We need to bring Chen Shueli over as a witness to help us sue Nick Hang.
But we only have a witness, no hard evidence. The odds of winning and bankrupting Nick Hang aren't high.
I don't need to bankrupt them. I just need to get Nick Hang into legal trouble so they can't go public.
I'll get to it right away.
I want the whole world to know, Jean Lanshu is not easy to be messed with.
Tao Data went to look for Chen Shueli, but was informed that Chen Shueli had gone abroad. That blogger is also missing. Clearly Zhou Yi acted one step ahead. The blogger also received money from Zhou Yi and no longer spoke about the matter.
When it comes to money, we really can't compare with Zhou Yi. Now he's focusing all his efforts on taking Ni Chang public on the stock market, and no one can stop him anymore.
So, can we still mess with him?
Why would we mess with him? Do you think we're as idle and malicious as him, having nothing better to do than come up with nasty tricks to hurt others? Keep dealing with the overseas store opening.
Damn it, you've said everything already.
Heavens, is my way of speaking really that bad? Who would have thought that the phrase, suitable match, in love could carry such a negative meaning? Why don't they teach this stuff at school? What should I do? How do I explain this to him? Xiao Song. I know now, I shouldn't have said we were suitable.
Actually.
I know it's hard for you to realize this, but why didn't you tell me? If you didn't say it, how could I have known? If you just clearly told me, I would understand. Then I wouldn't have had to search Emotional Encyclopedia, wondering if your browser history has a diary tab or not. I've figured it out, you girls really like separating suitability and love into opposites. So when I said we're suitable, you felt like I was saying we have no love. Is that it? You guys always want everything. Why can't suitability be love too? It's when you're not suitable that there's no love. Why torment yourself like those fools asking love questions online?
If it's convenient, stop over there for a bit, I forgot to bring something.
Why do you always leave your stuff everywhere?
Screw your suitable, Jean Lanshu. You just need one Jean Lanshu to cure low self-esteem.
What now? Aren't we having a conversation?
Arguing?
Kinda.
You're really leaving?
If I roll up the window, then drive.
Got it.
Don't go.
Why can't I? Even if suitability and love aren't opposites, I still don't feel there's any love between us.
And you don't see it either? Are your eyes broken?
You're the one with eye problems.
Then what do you really want? Just tell me.
I'm just mad at your mouth.
Got it.
Driver. What are you doing?
Didn't you say if I rolled the window up, we'd leave?
I didn't mean it literally.
Well, too late now. We're going. Where do you want to go?
I don't know either.
Your boyfriend's license plate ends in 666?
How do you know?
He's been tailing us for 2 blocks now. His driving skills aren't bad. Reminds me of myself when I was younger.
He's crazy. What if he crashes into us?
Then let him. Don't you feel a bit thrilled?
Yeah, little. Am I really this twisted? Hurting Jean Lanshu actually makes me feel good.
Whenever you've had enough fun, just tell me to stop the car.
On one hand, Song Fengshe felt happy about it. He'd never seen Jean Lanshu try so hard to fight for him. On the other hand, he felt guilty, using this method to confirm the other person's love. It made Song Fengshe feel childish and pathetic, yet he still enjoyed it.
He's gone now. Did he really give up that easily?
Damn. Tired of living. If you want to die, go somewhere else.
If you're brave, then step on the gas. And kill me. Huff huff.
Young man, I understand already. This person you're dealing with has no integrity.
I know. I have to make it clear, or this misunderstanding could lead to a crime.
You don't like it when I say you're suitable, do you?
Right, because suitable can apply to a lot of people. What should I do? I can't continue to act anymore.
Nonsense. Have you ever heard of wood joinery? A proper wood joint is exactly that, proper. If it's even a little too long or a little too short, it simply won't work. The day I saw you in the bar, I thought I had mistaken someone else. How could I be so lucky? I could meet you when I just arrived back in the country. Back then, I realized it really was you. The lucky part was, there was no one by your side. So, I thought, I definitely had to come to you.
You never explained it to me like that before. If it weren't for today, would I never have heard these words from you?
But you never asked either. Back then, you said you didn't feel any love between us.
That was just I being upset. You told me I didn't say like you, but didn't you also never say you did like me? And when we broke up before, we didn't even say a word, it was just over. That was a misunderstanding.
I'm so mad I could explode. You want to hear it, right? Fine, even if it's embarrassing, it's still better than losing my wife.
What do you want to do? Don't act recklessly.
Song Fengshe. I love you. I love you, did you hear me? I love you.
I heard you.
I like you. I love you. I like you. I love you.
Enough, that's enough. I said, I already know. I like you too.
He's not mad anymore now, hee hee.
Still outside right now, see you at home.
Flirting then running away. Just you wait.
Slow down a bit, Jean Lanshu.
Humph, want to break up anymore?
I didn't mean that. That place, don't.
You think we're not compatible? I think we're too compatible to handle.
Why is this guy getting more immature by the day?
It's not over yet. It's so late, who is it?
I heard that Louis is also exploring the foreign market, so I came to ask for his guidance. Also, if we could join forces, maybe the cost would be a bit lower.
Do you think this is like a mafia resolving conflicts? More people means better bargaining power?
I was just thinking of the scale effect. If we go negotiate with a spirit of alliance, binding together like a rope, our speaking power might not be strong, but at least it's better than raising prices and competing like Joey.
Arguing and still thinking about work. Maybe I've always rated Louis highly. Work is actually my biggest love rival. As for Shang Yuan Chun, he already has a big backer, so he has an advantage in negotiations, doesn't need to drag along burdens like us.
If you think Louis might gain more leverage than us and benefit by following him, then why not give it a shot? Even if we fail, it's not the end of the world.
But, does he have any hidden rules?
After confirming his feelings, his anxious vibe seems even more ridiculous. He's not so desperate that he'd need to use hidden tricks to get a man.
You are so naive.
So do we need to contact Shang Yuan Chun? I think we could start a pioneer Chinese-style showcase over at Fashion Avenue. It might have surprising results. But if all the Chinese-style brands gather together, would it include Ni Chang?
Didn't Ni Chang already remove their own signage? If this keeps up, we and Shang Yuan Chun take the lead and pull in a few small companies, maybe it really will work out well. You can try to approach Louis first and draft a plan, so we don't waste our efforts.
Me, approach him? Aren't you jealous? Our dear President Jean really knows what's important.
You're in charge of this project, so of course you'll be the one approaching him. But it's not like that. Now it's settled.
Why does it feel like his jealousy is kind of cute?
Sorry, something came up at the workshop, so I was delayed.
No problem, we haven't been waiting too long.
Then let's get started.
At the same time.
I've already investigated for you, and the entertainment account of the hotel you mentioned just transferred 1 million. So now she has the money.
It must be Yun Xiang's plot. Jean Lanshu, Song Fengshe, I won't forgive you guys.
How about this, you give me 200,000, and I'll vent your anger for you.
How will you vent?
I'll find someone to beat them up.
Fine. But what if the other side comes after me?
Don't worry, We're very professional, 200,000. Heh, rich idiots are so easy to scam.
200,000 it is. Cheers.
Cheers. What an idiot. 200,000 elsewhere could probably even hire a hitman. This idiot clearly doesn't know the market rate, should have asked for 500,000. Don't worry, bro. This job handled it cleanly.
With your word, I.
Enemies truly do meet on narrow roads.
It's him.
It's him what?
The one I want you to hit.
That chicken-looking guy? Take a good look. Bro, you bump into someone and want to walk away just like that?
What is this, drunk troublemaking?
Ha! Xiaosong?
Louis, get inside quickly. One unlucky person like me is enough.
None of your business, get lost. You still have time to care about others? Mind your own business.
Don't piss him off, or we'll be the only ones hurt. I have to figure out a way to get inside and stall until the police arrive. Let go for now, we can talk it through.
Talk to a cowardly little wimp like you? Apologize or what?
I'm done for. If I get hurt now, the company probably won't reimburse anything.
Let go.
You should be the one to say that.
So you're the punk who got my pay docked?
Owen.
When I was out struggling in the world, you guys were still drinking milk, idiots.
So the legends about the Owen family are true.
This time the reward has gone straight to the haunted house.
People who don't know how to do business are like me. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have accepted even 2 million.
Mr. Owen, are you okay?
Just now.
Didn't you already say you've turned over a new leaf?
I've already washed my hands of violence, studied at a great university, and now I have a decent job. Now I'm a very decent person, okay?
And yet you still get into fights? Don't you want your job anymore?
My boss probably won't mind. Who knows, he might even reward me.
And you still dare to say your job is decent?
Xiaosong. How is it? Still hurting? Where's the bastard who hit you?
That.
Even the attacker is feeling miserable. You all should just resolve it yourselves.
How can we resolve it? Look at how badly he's hurt. Where is that bastard? I want to sue him until he needs his grandma to help him cross the street.
Over there.
It was Owen?
Yeah.
He deserved to be hit.
By the way, has Owen been bailed out yet?
Of course I came to visit you first. Owen is at the police station, very well taken care of. There's tea, air conditioning.
Sorry, Mr. Owen, but I feel this kind of grudge with Jean Lanshu is a bit sweet. I'm guilty. You go now.
Have someone else handle it. Don't worry. Tell me, what happened?
I suspect it has something to do with Joey. Before I bumped into the thug, I saw Joey.
I won't let him off. What about Louis?
You won't stab him again, right?
Of course not. He's a valuable business partner. I just took pictures of his pathetic state so he won't dare flirt with you again.
He's in the private room. His older brother seems to have arrived. Don't go in.
Humph, typical rich guy behavior. I'm leaving now. I think you should stay in the private room. I'll arrange it.
I'm being discharged tomorrow. Don't waste time.
Alright, listen to the wifey.
Wifey.
Luciosi.
Mr. Jean, my younger brother is asleep. Thanks for today.
It's nothing. Just that Joey guy isn't very decent. I mean, doing some business tactics with a rival is one thing, but hitting someone? Originally, I just wanted to take this chance to win over Louis's affection. Maybe even take the opportunity to get rid of Joey.
What kind of person is he?
Jean Lanshu told Lu Xiuxi everything he knew and suspected.
Without evidence, you can't say anything. Be careful, Mr. Jean, or you might be the one getting framed.
Tracking a rich playboy's finances isn't hard for you, right?
I'm not a cop. I don't have that kind of authority. What you're really saying, Mr. Jean, is that you want me to help you deal with your enemy? I'm not that free.
Is it Mr. Jean?
Yes, it's me.
Can we talk inside?
Louis agreed to the collaboration. That's great.
I've already had Owen draft the contract. This must stay secret within the company. This time Zhou Yi went as far as to try to kill someone. I suspect he has other tricks, and because Louis was dragged in, Lu Xiuxi is also being forced to participate. This is a perfect chance to kill with a borrowed knife.
But wait, doesn't Mr. Owen still at the police station? Has he been released yet?
Why would he need to be released? Is there a place safer than the police station?
Similar to Jean Lanchu's prediction site, Zhou Yi make moves with Yun Xiang right away. Zhou Yi used a fake embassy certificate to falsely accuse Yun Xiang of working illegally. But Zhou Yi didn't expect that Jean Lanshu would see through the fake certificate and grant full authority of personnel appointments to Louis. Personnel deployment contract. Shang Yuan Chun, represented by Louis, was sued.
We can't do it like this anymore.
Did you think your older brother was just for decoration?
Shang Yuan Chun countersues for malicious competition.
Louis's tactics are quite sharp.
You're not allowed to praise other men.
So, does this mean everything is over? Aren't you even a little angry? This isn't like you at all.
I have a big idea, and I need your support.
What if I don't support you? Will you give it up?
Then no, even if the whole world is against me, I'll keep going. But I hope you'll stand by my side.
Then let's go with that.
What do you mean?
Like you said. Even if the whole world is against you, you'll go on, and I'll stand by your side. So it turns out he still acts all clingy like that.
I invested all of my life savings into the stock market.
I think I just misheard something, hearing you say you put all your money into stocks.
You're totally fine, you didn't imagine it. Calm down, the truth is this was a short sell operation he planned.
Short sell? Who are you trying to short?
Ni Chang.
Do you think Lu Xiuxi would destroy Ni Chang for Louis? This isn't some overbearing CEO webcomic, how could that happen?
He checked the recent schedule of that assistant and Ni Chang's stock price. Our opportunity is huge. Little people like us, if we want to take down Zhou Yi, we need leverage. If we don't seize this opportunity, our whole lives might pass us by.
Even so, we're like people watching tigers fight across the mountain, watching Ni Chang get devoured by crocodiles. Just reading the story makes us laugh. You invested all your money in this. If something goes wrong, wouldn't that be?
That company was originally mine. I want to take it back. You know, if my short selling succeeds this time, we'll become rich overnight, right?
Actually, I never thought I'd be rich in this lifetime. I just wanted peace and stability.
But now that you're with me, there's no avoiding becoming rich.
That really sounds like something Jean Lanshu would say.
This morning, people from the Bureau of Commercial Crime Investigation came to Ni Chang and requested several of Zhou Yi's people to cooperate with the investigation. As soon as the news broke, Ni Chang's stock price plummeted.
Got it, get back to work.
Mr. Jean really knows how to stay calm. Maybe that's something I should learn from him.
That diamond, it's the treasure of the store. I want it, make it into a diamond engagement ring.
Exciting? That depends on the size, doesn't it? Where do these scenes of people pulling out rings and proposing in dramas come from?
Everyone knows that Zhou Yi is suspected of falsifying records to get listed on the stock exchange. This is clearly a very serious matter. The shares of Ni Chang immediately dropped in value. In this matter, Jean Lanshu definitely stands to benefit the most.
Previously, you proposed letting us use a shell company to get listed, but it failed because Zhou Yi interfered. Now I want to know, does your offer still stand?
Is this the proper attitude to have when speaking to your financial backer, Papa?
Of course it still stands.
You can buy their shares while the price is low and use your company's influence to negotiate with the related shareholders to help me, can't you?
That might not be a problem, but...
What's wrong? Is there an issue?
The issue is that the majority of Ni Chang shares are currently in the hands of Lu Xiuxi. I think we should talk to him properly.
Why does Lu Xiuxi hold their shares? What value does this company have to him?
Has he realized that we used the brothers as tools to stab someone in the back, and that's why he feels uneasy? Right now, we're still cooperating with his younger brother. We even supported his brother before. There's no way he'd side with Zhou Yi, right? He'll probably take a light-handed approach.
Do you guys have some conflict with Lu Xiaoxi?
There's a bit of a connection.
Seems like it's true.
You want to meet him? Maybe you'll get lucky and run into him soon.
We might have accidentally offended your older brother, so we'd appreciate it if you could mediate for us.
Then I suggest you try your luck at the yacht club. He just bought a new yacht recently. Tomorrow is the naming party for the yacht. He should be in a good mood. Maybe you can have a pleasant chat.
Thank you. So the next limited edition product in the series will be the rings?
Which design do you think looks better?
I don't like diamond rings.
You don't like diamond rings? Then you must not like diamonds at all. If you got a huge diamond, what would you do?
Sell it. What's wrong?
I spent so much money on this diamond, what was the point? It's fine. I'm just thinking about what to say to Lu Xiaoxi tomorrow.
Have you figured it out?
In short, feel out his attitude first, see where he stands.
Got it, Mr. Jean.
The next day.
These two heard you bought a nice yacht, so they came to take a look. Seems like they're also interested in yachts. Maybe they want to ask for your advice. Everyone knows you're a yacht expert, right?
If my younger brother says so, then I'll explain more clearly to them. What's going on?
The face has turned.
I heard you have some shares in Ni Chang. Actually, this is interesting. I think the price might bottom out tomorrow. What's your intention in holding their shares? Why not give us a little favor, let me or Fu Cheng take those of your shares? We'd be very grateful.
Mr. Jean, very shrewd as always.
Speaking of which, you really took a hit when Ni Chang's shares fell.
Looks like he realized we used him as a knife to stab Zhou, so now he's holding those shares out of dissatisfaction.
You two were brought here by my brother. That's the only reason I'm being a little patient with you. Let me be clear, I don't like people taking advantage of me. If you eat from me, you better cough it up. Think it through, then contact my assistant.
Lu Xiaoxi really cares about Louis. Did we make a mistake?
I'll figure something out.
That evening.
No matter how busy, I can't ignore him. I remember there are still 2 boxes in here.
Little Prince.
A fairy tale? Xiao Song's book? Didn't expect him to like this kind of thing.
Just did it casually, looks very rough.
Do you like roses? Then do you like the rose in this story because she's beautiful?
I feel like I'm the little prince. I mean, I want to become the little prince. Isn't that kind of ridiculous?
That's really you.
You don't think it's ridiculous?
I can do whatever I want. If you feel like you're a princess, that's fine too.
As expected of you.
Little prince, maybe, a different arrangement would be more fitting.
No, don't anymore.
Good night, Your Highness the Little Prince.
Considering the company's future and long-term personal feelings, in the end, Jean Lanshu lowered his esteem and accepted Lu Xiaoxi's proposal, agreeing to exchange shares he wanted for a high price. Thanks to his efforts, the company's continuous busy days, and Vice President Cheng's support, the plan to list Yun Shang on the stock exchange is almost complete. On the day trading begins.
You and I will beat the gong together.
Beating the gong is just a ceremony. Anyone can do it. Besides, you're the boss, so let you do it.
Really? If I don't hit the gong, are you secretly upset because you hold fewer company shares?
I honestly never thought about that. I'm just an employee, I never considered these things.
Then, will you agree to become a major shareholder in our company? I hope you're my little prince.
If the vice general manager rejects it, will our company make it onto the hot search again? That would save us a lot in promotion costs.
You're being too much. Don't say that. President Owen is about to break down.
Little Song, you can still breathe.
Then let's have us, the 2 major shareholders, beat the gong together.